Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
I could hear Bruce counting me in, right? But he wasn't in here. And I was like, I can hear him. But anyway, good morning, how are you? It's lovely Sunday morning. I don't know who this is.
Am I supposed to be there?
You stay there now, you stay there. Good morning, how are you? Happy Sunday. We're still doing quilting weekend, even though it was yesterday. So we will be showing some of your photos in the last hour today. If you've got any photos of your first quilt you ever made, please do send them in our studio email. I'll tell you how to do it in a minute. For some reason that telly's not on. Is that all right? Anyway, shall we start with today's early bird? This is it. This is your early bird, and that's why she's standing here. This is Allison, Maryon and Allison, Mama, baby, for those of you who don't know. Your hair looks gorgeous.
Oh, thank you. Mike cut it for me.
Did he? You're very trusting. Did he use his garden shears or something? Yeah. Anyway, look, £4.49. This is white extra heavy sew-in interlining. I don't know what you use it for, so my expert here is going to tell us.
I feel like I'm Bridget Jones's Diary. Do you know?
Yeah. Come on in, Bridget Jones's Diary. That's fine then. So what do you use this for then?
We're going to use it for the collapsible
Oh,
basket.
yes, I'll get this. Coming up later, isn't it, this one? So we're using it for the inside of there.
Yeah, it gives it the structure, but you can also wash it.
Oh, that's good. So how
So
much
it's
are we getting
washable.
here? Does it say how big it is? 1 metre by 30 centimetres you get here. Yeah, if you buy more than one member, they do not come joined up. I can't even get the sellotape open on this one. Crashing the price until midnight tonight. Very good price. It's already a good price, isn't it? Are they my Fiscal Snips or yours?
No, mine.
Oh.
We've got ham on it, look.
Look, look, look. So we cut it off. That's how is it? 1 metre by 30 centimetres. There you go. That's what you'll get. Brilliant, isn't it? So it's a sew-in interfacing, white, extra heavy. It is called extra heavy. I had to check that. Sew-in interlining, 1 metre by 30, £3.49. Now remember, if you buy more than one, they do not come joined together. We don't cut them off the roll by they're already cut. They're like this. They'll be delivered to you like this. And you'll need this if you're going to make one of these in Allison, Maryon Allison's second hour. Oh no, I'll put it down. Sorry, £3.49. There it is. Keep
hour,
going
John.
through now. What?
First hour.
First hour. Oh, first hour.
It's a good job I'm
Well,
here.
you've been here for an hour already, so just counts that. Oh yeah, in the first hour. Yeah, of course it is. Remember, once you bought this, once you've paid and checked out, that's your P&P done for the day. So whether you come in and buy anything else, including a sewing machine during the day, that's your P&P paid for the day. At £3.49. Now remember, I've got to say hello to a couple of people quickly. Colin, I met Colin at Sewing Professionals yesterday. He does French knitting. He had loads of wool. I hope you're okay, Colin. And then Janet, that's hello to Janet. She's going to message in later. I met lots and lots of you. They were the first two I wrote down, and then I didn't bother writing any others down. So if I saw you yesterday, it was lovely to meet you. I saw Emma from around the corner. I'll tell you what was really, really funny, right? So Hannah, after the show, I said, we're going. She did her hair, she did her makeup, got changed into a dress. She and Kat stopped at the Golden Arches for some lunch. She dropped it all down herself. So by the time she arrived there, I was waiting with their Starbucks at the door like this. They came in, she had food all down herself, but she looked amazing, she looked good. And people were like ignoring her. When we were going around, people were ignoring her. And then someone suddenly went, and who's this? And we were like, that's our producer, Hannah, right? It was somebody who'd worked here for the last 4 years, right? They didn't recognise her because she looked such a mess normally in the morning, and she looked so glamorous when we were walking around there. I know. And then every time we got paid, we'd say, this is Hannah, and people go, which Hannah? Like that. And she thought they were ignoring her. They were like, oh, hi, Kat, hi, John. Who's your friend? Yeah. She looked lovely though. She always does when she makes an effort. When she gets dressed, she looks gorgeous. She really does. McBaby, go and have a look on her Instagram. Anyway, £3.49. Only till at midnight tonight. Morning, John. Had a fab day at NEC. Bought loads. Saw you and your entourage of ladies. You said hello. You made my day from Wendy. Or now is it Wendy? Oh, no, it's Wendy. Wendy in Staffordshire. Wendy and Leslie, or just Wendy Leslie, or just Wendy. It was lovely to meet you too, my love. £3, I was going to say £349 then. Yeah, £349. Good morning, everyone, says Maureen from Tyne and Weir. How are you, Maureen? Okay, just so you know, this is the kind of day it's going to be. Over 100 people have checked out on that already. And what time is it?
Oh, wow.
6 minutes. 6 minutes past. And 3.5 of those were Bruce's advert. I know. £3.49. You need it. Well, you need it for lots of things, but you need it for if you're going to make the little fold-away tray. What do you say, Bruce? Bruce is just chatting, everyone. He's excited thanks for going out for dinner tonight. He is, and he's seen Allison, Maryon Allison's cakes. I've had one already. Delicious they are. And they've got jam. How'd you get the jam inside?
That's a secret.
Oh, it's a secret. Did you syringe it in afterwards?
It's a secret.
Oh, secret. Anyway, they're delicious. They're gluten-free and dairy-free, and they're so delicious, can't tell you. Okay, this is the first time this has ever been reduced. Nothing to do with cake. Nothing to do with the cake. Right, let me do a few messages. There's loads of you there already. Very busy already. Oh, blimey, look how many people watch on Facebook. That's a huge amount. Susan says, good morning, John and everyone. Lovely sunshine here in Derbyshire. Hope you had a lovely afternoon. Nicholas says, happy sunny Sunday. Patricia says she loves me from Blackpool. Kate says, good morning, John and all the crew. The sun is shining. So have a wonderful day. Laurie, morning, John from sunny Suffolk. You and the team have a great day. Hello, Allison, she says. That's Laurie. Have you met Laurie? American Laurie?
No.
Oh, well, you'd have to. Laurie, you going to Festival of Quilts? You going to Festival of Quilts?
No.
Why not? It's in August.
Oh,
She
sorry, I
covers
thought
my
you meant
guest.
NAC.
No,
Oh, yes,
Professor
we
Coach,
will then.
Yeah, she'll be there. You meet Laurie there. Morning, gorgeous people, says June. Carol says, good morning, lovely John and Alison. Oh, you didn't get lovely. I got lovely. You just got. Pauline says, good morning. Jan says, that's the other Jan. Good morning, John, Alison and everyone. Claire says, good morning, John and all. Another sunny day. Did you buy anything yesterday afternoon? No, but I had a piece of cheese, right? And it was tomato and basil flavoured. It's still wedged here. It was like...
Oh, dear.
No, it wasn't. No, hang on. We went to the first cheese stall, had a lovely man, big Yorkshire man on there, and he was brilliant, right? And he had all the different flavours. He gave Kat one that was Prosecco and raspberry, and she went, ooh, this don't taste like cheese. Like, that was our first thing she said. We went around the corner, there was another one around the corner where Munch had bought all of his from, and you picked up with, that was where I'd had the tomato. No, I didn't buy anything. Did I buy anything? No, I didn't buy anything. Oh, no, I bought the Starbucks. And what? Yeah, so they stopped at McDonald's. She spilt all of her tomato sauce from a wrap down her, right? Then she got there. I bought them caramel lattes, iced lattes, all down here. Thank goodness her dress was black. That's all I can say. Message on my bottom. Good morning, John and team. Alison, love the Nightdress cases from Susan. Susan, you're jumping ahead of yourself there. We haven't even introduced. Oh, you can see them there.
See them.
Rachel says, morning, John and the lovely Alison. These projects are great. Pam Minnie Harley says, good morning, John, Alison, everyone. Did you have fun? Oh, Maisie didn't come. Long story short. Vix locked herself out the house with Maisie, not Maisie wasn't in. And her phone was somewhere else, so she couldn't ring anybody, so she didn't come in the end. They had a party last night instead. Angela says, hi, John and team. You're all doing a fabulous job in your new studio. Oh, it's like this. We're a swan here. Underneath here, our legs are going like that, I can't tell you. Have I missed anybody out? Carol says that, good morning. Right, hang on. Helen says, good morning from a sunny Hereford. Hannah looks lovely anytime, she says. Gladys says, good morning. Sue says, good morning. Give us a wave from the gallery. Oh, yeah, there's a camera. Brucey. Oh, Brucey's got to find it. I'll come back to... Oh, there it is. There's Bruce. Where's Hannah?
She was at the back.
See, I told you about that thing. You can't see anything
can't
there.
see very well.
Right, yeah. Patsy says good morning and the lovely Alison. Jill says good morning. Lovely to see Alison, my favourite guest. Morning, John and Alison. Love to you all, says Kirsty. Good morning, John and Alison. Sending big hugs, says Beverly. Laurie said, I think it's the end of July. Oh, it is the end of July. It's the end of July, not August.
Oh, right.
Because of the games.
Yeah.
Message on the bottom. Morning to the lovely team. I thought you said got my interfering. Got my interfacing. Looking forward to this morning programmes. It's beautiful here in Aberfeldy. Nice. We have a lot of Scottish viewers, don't we? Carol says good morning. Ange says morning, lovelies. Baking while I watch you, but it's bound to go wrong. What, your end or ours? Karen says good morning, John, Alice and the team. Looking for another great day. What's it like in Prestatyn? She's at a caravan in Prestatyn.
Oh, nice.
Been nice, wasn't it? Louise says good morning, gorgeous and team. Derek, good morning, Alison, Bruce, Hannah, Katrina and John. Have we missed anybody else off there? Good to see you both sharing the screen. Oh, we'll be standing here lots. Catherine says, morning, John. Sorry to have missed you yesterday. Have a fab day. Good morning, says Roxana. Lots of lovely things to make today. And Claire says, hello, Alison. Right, message on my bottom. Right, lovely meeting you, Kat and Hannah, yesterday. And I finally spoke to you. You're all lovely. I spent loads, but I had a great day. Morning, Alison, Maryon, Allison from Jane in West Midlands. Hello, Jane, my love. It was lovely to meet you too. We met so many people, but it was actually quite nice because it wasn't heaving. Yeah. So it wasn't, you know, sometimes you go to those things and you walk around like this and you can't see a store, you can't see people. Yeah. It was really nice. Not particularly busy, but it was nice because you could see everything, Anyway, shall we move on? Because we've got Alison Marion. She's got loads to make in this first hour. Yeah, I'm going to give that to her because she needs that for this hour.
Well, I've already cut some.
What?
I've already cut some.
Oh, she's already cut it. Did you cut it off there?
No,
anyway.
I won't be cutting it there. I've already prepped some.
Here's the menu. Menu coming up today. We have got Alison Maryon's Easter Makes with Alison Marion, believe it or not. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got the Sashiko messenger bag with Beth Miller. I'll do pictures in a minute, actually. Oh, are you ready with them? Oh, here you go. Here's the Easter Makes. Oh, I say, so there's your little rabbit ear things with chocolates in. There's the little box that you just saw. And there's the apron with the rabbit motif on the front. It comes in both children's and, well, you can make it for children and for grown-ups. Just have to change the ears, apparently. Then we've got Beth doing a Sashiko messenger bag with Beth Miller. There you go, brilliant. Then, going back to the menu, we've got the Hannah Nightdress case doll with Alison Marion. There they are. Oh, The one with purple hair looks a bit angry on that picture.
Her hair now needs a bit of a sort
Yeah,
out.
yeah, we'll show you how to do the hair in a minute. Right, that's that one. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got So with Beth Miller. Oh, we've got some book covers. That's a big A4 one, that one. And then there's little red and black ones. Oh, the little red ones are there. Right, now, I just need to tell you very quickly before we go on anywhere. There are 2 of these left. There are 2 of these not checked out, not made, obviously you have to buy the panel. There's 2 of them, they're on pre-order now. Go and get them now. There were 3, one's already gone, there's only 2 left. 2 people haven't checked out. Oh no, sold out now, thank you. Sold out now. Sold out now. Right, shall we, 3 ways to get in touch. 3 ways to get in touch. The first way is by email. That is studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. The second one is your Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting out from my iPad here. I'll just do a couple more while we catch up. It's gorgeous in Prestatyn, she says. Festival Quilts, August, not July. No, it's moved to July, Leslie, this year because of the Commonwealth Games. Sue says, morning, John and Allison. Missed yesterday, but met lovely Fiona Hesford, Jules and Kerry. We met them as well. Morning all, says Nicola. Viv says, good morning. Laying in bed with a cup of tea and my favourite people. It's gorgeous in Prestatyn. Sun is up, says Moira. The third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Go to the front page, which is Hannah. There you go. Click on, there's a box on the right-hand side there. You have to click on Watch Live, the box on the right-hand side there, which will just say hello, and you can send that through. Now, if you scroll down on that page, there's the early bird. Now, this is everything that's coming up in the next 5 hours. So you've got Allison. Now, it's in a funny order, so don't think, oh, there's something missing. Go right the way through it to the bottom, because it's come out in a funny order this morning. So there's Allison, Maryon Allison's 8 o'clock. And all the bits and bobs you'll need for that. Pom-poms in different colours. Oh, actually, they get white ones there. We've got pink ones and blue ones. Anyway, more. Fabrics. There's the pink and the blue pom-poms. Then we've got So with Beth in an unusual order. They might not be in the order that we actually see them on. There's the Sashiko bag, look. There's the Sashiko bag. Everything from the next 5 hours is all there. That comes in navy and it comes in khaki. Everything you need in that kit. Got the pattern on its own as well. Then we've got the tulips. Tulips from Amsterdam. Now, for the tulips, we've got 2 boxes of Allison Maryon's, and we've got a kit that we've put together, and you can get the patterns on their own. Oh, the dress on their own sold out already. I told you they would, didn't I, Allison Maryon? Anyway, there's the Hannah nightdress case. What we're saying is once it's got your nightie in it, it'll look a bit more like Hannah. There's different flavours. It's not flavours, different colours, different colourway, different skin tones. There's purple hair, brown hair, blonde. You can do whatever hair you want, actually, because the hair comes separately, doesn't it? Anyway, more tulips. You have a look at all those. I'll explain it all as we go through the show. Then there's Back with So with Beth, second hour there. Bags, new colour web bag. Look at the love hearts. Lovely. Notebook covers, panels, all sorts of things. There's lovely, loads in every single hour today. Then I didn't know the iron was in. Oh, I haven't prepped it. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. We need to prep that as well. We'll do that in a break. I didn't see that appear. Then we got last week's early bird in there. That shouldn't be there. That's sold out now. My panel's sold out. No more of those coming. We're not doing that again. No, we're not. We're not. That's it. Exclusive it was. Then this is all from Sewing Machine Out. Look, we've got the bobbin winder again. And it comes with a free pattern. It could be random. It could be any pattern. Then we've got some threads and some panels and some 505 spray. That's for Allison Maryon's show. Allison Maryon's apron pattern. We haven't got it here with us in the studio, but you can buy it from there. Oh, and that's it. That's the whole day. Blimey. And then we'll go home. Right, I'm done now, so I've shown you everything. I'll let Allison Maryon just do a demonstration, shall I? Right, I've got to do some kits first. Right, what shall I do first? The box first, right? Here we go. So it's been very popular. Oh, I haven't got an upstairs camera. So you get the instructions. And you get the panel. Is that right? Yeah, it's a fat quarter panel. I'll open it for you in a second. You will need to buy the early bird. Well, I say that. There's different... you can put other things in, can't you? Alice and Maryon will tell you about that in a minute. So instructions and this. Let me just hold this up for you. Well, yeah, you could do them for different things, couldn't you? Because this one's an Easter one. Once you've got the pattern, you could do Christmas ones and birthday ones. Lovely, look, so you got Easter eggs, big and small, stripes and spots. Lovely, isn't it? Now, Bruce, when he gets into the door, he's got a little tray where he puts his change and his keys and everything like that. Nice little gift, because I've got one. Somebody sent me a gift. I still use mine. My little tomato one is in the kitchen where I put all my bits and bobs. So that is £19.99. £19.99. Right, where next? I'm going to do everything for sale so we can get on with the sewing, you see. Little bunny tails, these are so cute. Look at these.
Because I forgot to bring something in.
Bye then.
Bye. See you next
She'll be
time.
back. Right, okay, well, she's not here. Look. Oh, I'm not supposed to eat chocolate. It makes me cough, look. I will be coughing the next 5 hours.
You're talking about me, are you?
No, You don't get this on QVC, do you? She won't be watching. Haley's next door. Oh, well, that's lovely chocolate, those, aren't they? Anyway, you can make those from this pattern. Now, it's instructions. I really shouldn't have eaten that chocolate, should I? I'm trying to talk. And then you get this panel. Now, you can either make 8 of them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, if you, is that right, if you've got your other fabric.
4.
4 of them. 4 of them if you've got some other fabric, or 2 of them if you line them with those, that's right. But you've got, now, but I have to also point something out. So if you want to make them out of other, I'll show you that to Kat. If you want to make them out of other fabric later on, you've got your template. Quarter of the stock of those went on pre-order. Oh, that was nice. Oh, it's delicious. Sticking to my teeth a bit, but it's lovely. Right, so that was your Easter bunny bags there. Oh, no. You see what you can do, like this one? You could do the outside in calico and embroider... Oh! Kat, you can have that one.
That's for you,
Kat. You can embroider a little face onto them, look. Cute, aren't they? You do not get the chocolate eggs with it. We can do the calico next, that's here, by the ½ metre. You'd only need ½ metre, and you'd have lots left over if you're going to mix them out of that. There it is, calico coming in, always sells out. It sold out the other day, we've had some more in. Calico quilters, pre-shrunk, ½ metre, £2.79. Yeah, everyone's multi-bought that on pre-order. Always, every time we get calico in, it sells out. Every time. Oh, well, there's been a big delivery. The big delivery this week. So we've got lots of that in. £2.79 for ½ metre. Let me show you. I think it's wider, isn't it, this one? Yep, look, there you go. Is that 60 inches wide, that one? 150 centimetres. It is. It's all right. No, don't apologise. Right, here's actually calico. Oh, no, it's not 137 inches, Hannah. Where's the tape? Oh, there's the tape measure. Yeah. I said it was 150, so I'm just checking to make sure. I don't want to tell you the wrong thing. No, it's 150. It's 150. Yeah, it's 150. I knew it was. Right, okay, so actually calico. No, I want to make sure. I don't want to say to you it's 150 and then it gets to your house it's only 137. It's definitely 150. Right, pom-poms next. Right, let's do the white ones because I'm going to have to do it like this. White pom-poms. You get 5. You do get 5. Yeah, now, Barry... now, it's so funny because I was there and the gentleman from Lady McElroy Fabric said, oh, I know Barry. And I went, oh, you mean Ball Barry, who blushes a lot, who buys the books. And he was like, well, I don't know, Barry. 99p these are for 5, look. Now, we've had the white ones before and they've sold out. Today, we also have blue. We're not doing it in French. We're not doing French. No, we're not. Oh, now. Oh, no, there it is. I did a magician's trick. No, there you go. Well, it's like a magic trick. What's it when they go like that? They push them into the hand like that. They go, gone. Oh, yes. The other thing I meant to tell you is if you're going to Sewing for Pleasure today, go to the Dukey stand because they've got some of our badges. They might not have any left. They only had a few left, but I gave them, because rather than bring them all the way, I left them with the Dukey boys. So go to the Dukey stand and say, John says I can have a badge. And if George is there, he'll be giving out free kisses today. Gary and George, if you go to Dukey, say, John says you're giving out free kisses. Anyway, blue ones, 5 for 99 pence. Okay, and then I've got pink. Ooh. Oh, now on my telly, on my screen in here, they look like they're lava, and they're all like phosphorescence coming out the inside of those. Look at this one here, Allison Maryon, on my screen here.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. Ooh, I'm like Ursula Andress. I'm thinking when she goes in the flames when she plays She. Next. Oh yeah, you can make your own pom-poms. Now we're getting there. I promise we'll get some sewing done in a minute. Everything's selling out, you see, before we get there. Right, so there's, if you want to make your own pom-poms, the little pom-poms, 59p. Now, unlike other channels, you just pay 1p for the whole day. Oh, the yarn. Oh, your yarn. Where's the pom-pom maker? Is that gone? Oh, okay, the pom-pom maker's going in afterwards. Oh, you finished with the yarn now. You did say pom-pom maker. That's why I was holding the pom-pom. Yes. Yeah, here's the pom-pom maker, $5.99. So it's all right. Hannah meant the stuff you use to make your pom-poms. There's the pom-pom maker. I thought 59p was a bit reasonable for that. Yeah. But I didn't want to look surprised, you know. Right, moving on. I've got loads to show you. Do you want to do the apron first? This is from a picture. I've not got it here. So this is the apron here. You might already have this. It's why we keep them separate, because thousands of you have bought that, haven't they? Bought that apron pattern. She's nodding. $14.99. So there it is. I'll keep out of the shop. It's the Allison Maryon's Mummy and Me crossback apron pattern. Adult size 10 to 20, kids 20. Are both of them in there then? Did you get both of them?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good for $14.99.
I've also doing a dolly one as well.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Oh. Ooh. So that's the apron there, $14.99. Yours won't have that on it, it's just the apron. And if you want that on it, then you get this, which is the bunny pocket applique.
There should be the applique. Yes, there is. There's also one there, the applique pattern.
Egg.
On the back. There. So if you want to do it again and you haven't got the panel, there's the pattern.
Oh, I couldn't see the feet.
Yeah.
Do you know, I'd only seen the egg.
Yeah.
I didn't realise it got feet on it, look.
It's a bunny holding the egg.
Yeah, it's a bunny holding the egg, look. Can you see? No, we hadn't noticed the feet. We'd only seen the egg. Look. Thanks, Kat. Where's his eyes?
He's behind the egg.
Oh, of course he is.
He's holding it in front of him.
Oh. Anyway, so you get all of that, and you get the panel as well. Yeah, you get the panel as well. Oh, I see, look. So the panel comes with him on anyway. Him, her, they, on there, right? But then you can also, if you have the pattern, you're going to get the pattern as well. You've got your own templates to do your own as well. Hannah says when she moves to Thailand and she goes dancing in the clubs, this is going to be her costume.
She's going to be a bunny girl.
She's going to be a bunny girl. Oh, sorry, Hannah, I forgot. She was worried why I'd put them there. They're up here, aren't they? That's better. Now she's got that bra shop opposite her new her house, a new bra shop. Anyway, $14.99 for all of that. Right, that's that. I think I've nearly done everything. You will need some Bondaweb. I'll leave those for later. I'll leave that for later because we've got to go on with some sewing, haven't we? So have I missed anything off? Well, if we find out while we're sewing, I'll introduce it to you then. Underneath on pre-order, there's some Easter fabric if you want them, and a panel with 2.5-inch strips on. They're on pre-order. And cotton canvas to make your aprons with. I don't want to waste any more time, so they're all on pre-order underneath there. Oh, what we're going to start with? Sorry, I know, it's our past. Go on, we'll get into trouble. Go on.
Hi, everyone.
Everything's selling, that's why. We have to show it before it's sold out.
I'll show you these first, because this is the basket in the different...
Look how close we are. We've never been this close before.
No, you've always been over there.
Yeah. Right,
Nice to see you.
And you. Right, okay, go on then.
This is Bosal.
Oh, okay.
So, I mean, you can use Bosal, and again, it's washable.
Right.
So that's a nice one, and then obviously you pull them undone to store them, which is great if you've got something for Easter. It's, you know, having something that you can store flat.
Yes.
But this one, if you've got something you're going to store, like napkins, and you're not going to wash it, you can also put board in. So
like
this
a
mount board,
yeah,
or
mount board
something
from a
like that,
framing
or
shop,
pulp board. This is the board that I did the was I with you when we did the Christmas boxes?
Yes.
The collapsible boxes.
Yeah.
So that's basically the same board as in there.
Okay, I'm just going to lift those out. What do you think they are at home, everybody? Right? We knew exactly what they were. Hannah was like, why she made a potato bowl? Why is there a potato bowl? They're the ones from inside the tin. That's when they got them from the shop. Anyway, they're eggs, obviously. We haven't got that fabric. So we're going to show you how to make it out of our fabric now, aren't we?
Yeah, that was just to show you the different things.
So
that
that's got board, that's got Bosal,
and
that's
this
got
is
what
going
we had
to
for
have,
the early.
Yeah. You can get one of these out of that piece. There's a cut-in diagram. Have we got an overhead?
Yeah, here. There you go, perfect.
Yeah, we've got a cut-in diagram there.
Yeah, lovely.
But the first thing you need to do is to make your ties. Now, for anybody that hasn't done them before, if you're worried about making the tiny, like, little rouleau ones, I've made these ones actually bigger.
Right.
So I've cut them a ½ inch bigger so that they're easier to turn
to pull through, yeah.
But I have these. I did ask, and I don't think we've got them in stock at the moment. But that's
Don't you point your barb at me.
Fabulous little tool. I'll show you.
Have we got those, Hannah? Are they out of stock? Yeah, I think we've got them on the website.
Oh, right, okay.
It's the other ones we haven't got. We haven't got the prim 3 turny tools.
Yeah. I'll just... I need a foot pedal, don't I?
Yeah.
I'll do a lock stitch there, and then we're going to go down along the outside edge 1/8 inch.
Righty-ho.
Which is tiny. But
tiny.
You don't want a lot to have to turn to the inside. I've actually done all the ones for the box there, so this is just to show you how good that little tool is if you like doing a rouleau loop.
June sitting watching us with a cup of tea and a bacon sandwich, poised for the show.
Oh, very nice.
Hillary's doing some crocheting and watching. Jan Hill's up, everyone, on a Sunday. Blimey, Jan. Good morning, gorgeous John. Lovely Allison and team. You've made that chocolate look ever so good. It was delicious. Donna says good morning from sunny Torrington. Willow thought it was potatoes, Hannah.
Right, okay. So you do 1/8 inch there, because if you do too big a seam, it's going to be in the inside and make it bulky.
Yeah.
So where are we? We're over here, aren't we? So all I'm going to do is I'm going to take a little snip, not too close to the end, because we don't want the fabric to rip.
Yeah.
And then this little tool, let's move that out of the way.
Yeah, there you go. If you look on there, you can see.
Right, yes.
Yeah.
So we've got a little hook here.
Yeah.
And I'm going to.
You can do this live on telly.
Yeah. How brave am I?
Yeah.
It has gone wrong before.
Many times. Not with you. Not with you.
No. So what you're going to do is this little bit lever here is going to go up and
close.
Oh,
that's why you made your little snip.
Yeah, and that's going to close over the hook. And then you're just going to pull this through.
What make is that one? Can you remember? I'm just trying to find it on the website.
Oh, I can see the packet.
Has Mike got it outside?
It's called, no, it's called a rouleau loop turner.
We should have to spell rouleau though. R.
There we go.
Put rouleau in. That was easy enough.
There we go, that's it. Done. You just obviously press it.
Yeah.
And then if you've got a pair of tweezers,
yeah,
on one end, you need to fold that in. It's a lot, you haven't got my tweezers with me. But
if you buy an overlock at the 12 o'clock hour, you get tweezers with those.
And you just put one end in to tidy it off.
Yeah.
Obviously, with the prim ones, you would do a stitch across there because you push it through, don't you, with that?
Yeah, thank you.
I'm not used to having anyone
Yeah.
there. So then you would just overstitch all the edges.
Brilliant.
And this is the one that goes on the bit that's going to be cut off. So that's that lovely little tool.
Brilliant. Available on the website, Rouleau Turner.
Oh, it is on there, is it?
Well, we don't know. Hannah can't find
Oh, lovely.
it yet.
Oh, okay.
We will.
So,
She will.
you need 8 of those for this basket.
You need what, sorry?
8.
Right.
You can cut them either all the same, or I've done them the same. You've got a lining and an outer. It can
Right.
be either because you can turn it around.
Oh, okay. Oh, so
it
it's
doesn't
reversible
matter.
as well then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can either put 2 on the same corner, or as I've done here, I've put 1 of each on the corners. So what we need to do now is to put all the centres in here, because we don't actually want to sew those. Oh, right, okay.
Quarter of the stock has gone.
And I'll just pin the corners here. You might want to pin it a little bit further around. So if I do apologise if I'm sniffing.
Yeah, why are you sniffing?
Oh, I've had a terrible cold.
Oh.
That's why I didn't
Oh, that's
do
why you went in
Thursday.
early, were you?
Yes.
Right, Jan says, for narrow ties, I press them like bias binding, then stitch the top down. Oh, I see, so in and in.
Yeah.
She thought they were potatoes as well.
No.
Shani says, good morning, John, Allison and crew. Lucy says, morning, John and Allison. I've been looking forward to Allison's demo. Allison always does great projects.
Oh, thank you.
Julie
That's
says, good morning,
lovely.
Allison, as well.
Right, so
Right.
there we go. So I just put a few pins in there, and we're going to go round all the way around the outside, but I'm going to leave a turning point here.
Right.
So we do want to reinforce here, so either a back stitch or
Backwards and forwards.
backwards and forwards, yeah. I mean, if you've got a 1/4 inch foot, that helps.
Oh, there
but
was one in there?
Yeah, it was on, but I took it off to do that other thing. So we'll just go with it.
Yeah, go on. Well, it doesn't matter, does it? It doesn't matter if it's a bit bigger. What's the
Well,
matter, Hannah?
it does, because you're going to put these in.
Oh, yes.
So hopefully...
The pyjama
I'll get
cases
there.
are flying
Oh,
out.
stop!
Not till your next hour, though,
The
is
machine
it?
went mad.
Look, 3 sisters. Oh, no, not me.
Yeah. You haven't got your bow in your hair, John.
No, I haven't got enough hair anymore. Have I?
The sewing machine ran away with me. Behave.
She what?
The sewing machine ran away with me.
Was it going too fast?
It got stuck under the thing. No, it got stuck
Oh,
under
got
there,
stuck.
and it was still going when I took my foot off. Oh yeah, that's not fast enough, John. I'll never get
sorry.
it finished.
Yeah. Yeah, she's got loads of other projects due by 9 o'clock.
You've got lovely Beth sat out there as well.
You've got what? Yeah,
Lovely
Beth's here,
Beth sat
yeah.
out there, yeah.
You've got lovely nails today.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, you always have lovely nails,
That
but
was
they're
my
really
London
nice.
nails, because I went to London with Becky last weekend.
Oh, that's where you caught your cold from then, isn't
No,
it?
it's Mike's.
Oh.
Before I left, I said, I'm so lucky I haven't got your cold.
Oh, he had the cold first.
And it appeared while I was away.
Oh, I bet everyone knew he had the cold as well. You know what men are like when they're poorly, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
Bit of a sniffle. He's
Like
got
the
flu,
man
hasn't he?
flu,
Yeah.
And that's always worse.
He won't be listening because there's no telly on in the green room here.
I think he's probably gone to Golden Arches.
He what?
He's probably gone to Golden
Oh, has
Arches,
he?
probably, for his
Yeah,
breakfast.
because normally in the old place, he used to drop you off and he'd go back to the hotel for his
Yeah.
breakfast, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
Is he bringing the full breakfast for everyone back, Hannah says?
Oh, I'll give him a ring, Hannah.
Yeah. Hello, just 10 full English breakfasts, please.
Do they do a full English? They don't. do
No.
They do a bacon.
Oh, where?
They do a bacon something, don't
Oh, do
they?
they? I don't
Yeah,
know.
I don't know.
Vegetarian,
I don't do.
I know.
Yeah, I don't do full breakfast anyway. Not my bag. Right.
Right.
So I'm nearly at the beginning again.
Good.
So I've gone all the way around the outside with a 1/4 inch
Ish.
and I'll do a lock stitch there. I've taken out all my pins.
If you've got money bags in your basket, please check them out. Well over half has gone already and loads in baskets.
Right, so we'll cut this off now, these little ends. Give yourself a good amount there so that you don't lose them in the
Yeah.
hem.
Oh, all the pom-poms are sold out.
Oh, you have to make your own. Did I put a pom-pom on the back of that apron because I did on the
On
one
the
I
back?
got at home. Yeah, not that one, the child's one. Oh, I didn't, no. At home I made a big pom-pom and put it on the back.
What's he doing at home? It's no good there, is it?
Right, so we'll cut off the corners.
It's what? I'm being very picky apparently this morning. Not piggy, picky.
Picky. It's all right, I'm used to it. I'm in the wrong place again, am I?
I'll just move
I
you.
was going to say, yeah, you're in
If
the way,
I
John.
stand here, it's because
You're in
I'm
the
getting too
way.
close to you and you're edging away. That's what it is.
Right, so we'll push this through.
Oh, right, I've got a quick message. Oh, on here. Morning, John and Alison from a cold but sunny Paynton. Does
nice.
Alison have an angel policy?
Yeah, you can do what you like.
There you go. So, unless
I'm not
you're John
precious.
Lewis's,
Oh, yes.
in which case
Maybe
give her a
not
call.
thousands.
Yeah. Give her a call if you're John Lewis's,
Yeah.
because she'd be happy if you'd free to sell them,
Yeah.
but that's a different deal. If you're going to make them for you, family, friends, craft stalls, church bazaars, anything, raising money for schools, whatever, you can do that.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah,
Got a
as
few
long
of
as you don't reproduce the pattern, that's it.
Oh no,
Main
that's
thing,
what we
isn't
ask
it?
you to do.
Yeah.
Is don't pass the pattern on to anyone else, and we ask you to give them a nod. So if you're doing them on a craft stall, say, "Oh, they're Alison, Maryon, Allison design."
Yeah.
That's what you need to do. Ellen says, "Good morning, John, Alison. Beautiful morning here in Staffordshire Moorlands. I thought you lived there.
That's where I live.
Yeah. Hope to see you soon, Alison." She says, Ellen. Beverly says,
Ellen.
Ellen.
Hi, Ellen.
Beverly says, "I saw a great tip to sew at 90 degrees towards the outer edge at the turning gap. It helps the opening to turn neatly." Oh, that's a good one. Rouleau tone, Riv, I can't say that. They're on our website. She's telling me what other websites they're on. Oh, they've sold out on our website. They're available on the Long River, she says.
Right, okay,
Right,
so
okay.
I'll just press that and I'm going to
We haven't
press
put any
this
of this
down.
in?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I've got to press the edges nicely.
Okay, sorry.
Because we're going to butt those up against the edges. Oh, has this got steam on?
Oh, I don't know.
I never use steam in
Oh,
my
no,
sewing
yeah,
room.
Emma Bradford used it last. She'll have had steam on it. Yes.
Right. There we go. So, the first thing we're going to do is to put one of our pieces in.
Yeah.
And it's going to go into the far away piece over here. Now, it does say in the instructions where we're going to place it. So let me
Right.
just have a look. I think it's 3.5. 3.25. So where's my little 3.25? There we go.
The humming noise on your channel. Oh, the humming noise on your channel again. Is it the microphones? No, it's because they've got the aircon on next door and it comes through our pipes. Yeah.
Right.
Sorry, Marlene.
So that's 3.25, and you can see that it's just about coming up at the corner. So that's ideal.
Right.
And we're going to just pin those in place.
I'm going to go back a bit. Does in the instructions, did it say where to place those handles? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Brilliant, yeah.
It's got a length of to measure in. So now, if you want to, it's up to you how confident you feel.
Right.
You can. Well, let me. Have we got a
How fa-
ruler here?
Yeah, on the wall. I'll get it for you. Which sides would you like?
Oh, just
Would that
one
one be
that'll
all
go
right?
across the here. This is 15 inches.
Oh.
Well, that'll do.
Yeah, it would good if I could get it off the wall. There you go.
There we go. So if you want to, I mean, you can just wing it and go across. But if you want to, if you prefer,
Right, Joe.
you can actually draw in your line that you're going to sew, and you're going to go from one side to the other.
All the way across.
All the way across.
Message. Morning, John. Another beautiful day begins with another great show. Loving Alison's demo and her fabulous nails. I learn something new every show from Andrew in Hampshire. Andrew, thank you.
Oh, thank you,
Because of our
Andrew.
good experts, isn't it? What are you doing?
I'm going to take out a tail because it's very difficult when you've got a machine that you've got the
Oh, the
cut.
thread cutter, yeah.
But with this one, we want to have ends that we can finish.
Right.
Because if you do a lock stitch, it's not always that tidy on the back. And because
Right.
it's reversible, you want a nice
Oh,
finish.
yes, of course.
So I'm going to, take that out of the way. You want to make sure you don't sew on any of the ties.
Yeah.
So we're going to go right the way across. And this is just on the underside of the interfacing. I've tucked it nicely up into the top, top turning. I I should be giving you jobs to do, John. That's what I should be doing. There we go, and remembering not to...
Don't cut it.
Cut it. We'll leave an end.
See, that's where old-fashioned sewing machines come into their own, isn't it? Because you automatically nowadays press that button.
Yeah.
So you just tie off your threads.
It's very difficult when you've got one of those not to use it.
Yeah, Hannah's machine hasn't got one of those.
Yeah, so just tie the ends off and then take a large eye needle.
Thank you, Allison. I've been asked to make some bunny bags minus pom-poms for another event where table favours are used.
Oh, lovely.
That's nice. So you've knotted it and you've threaded it.
And I'm just losing it now inside.
Yeah, well, you've been losing it for years, haven't you?
And that just finishes it off nicely.
Nicely, yeah.
As I say, because if you use the stitch, the lock stitch, sometimes it bunches up a little bit in there. Right. So you do that on the same one there. Let's move this out of the way now. Now this one, you don't have to measure this one because you've already got this one in here.
Right.
You're going to do the two sides.
Oh, okay.
So this one will just butt up
against that line of stitching.
So
Brilliant.
yeah, you don't have to measure that one. And it helps if you give yourself enough hand space.
Yeah, I was going to say, because I wouldn't get my hand inside that hole then.
Yeah, so if you measure how much you'll need, so that'll go in there. And make sure that you get it in one fold. You don't want this, you know, you don't want to be at the front of here and then at the back over this side.
Yes,
so
what you mean,
you want it all at the same place.
That's the interfacing there. It's early bird $3.49 for a piece that is 1 metre by 30 centimetres. One piece is big enough to do this project with. So buy a couple if you're going to think of making a few.
So I'm just going to do this now without... It's very brave of me.
Yeah.
Without doing the line.
Oh no. Julie wants to know, did you make your dress?
I did, yes.
Oh, what pattern is it?
It's Merchant and Mills, Ellis dress with hatty pockets.
Okay.
And I bought some Liberty to make one
Oh,
as well.
very nice.
When I was in London last weekend. When we go, we always go to Liberty.
Yeah,
and I
so you bought it
some
from Liberty, it's not from me?
Yeah, no,
Fine,
from
that's
Liberty.
okay. I won't be upset. What fabric's that then? The one you've got there now, the glittery tartan you've got on
I
there.
bought this in Shepherd's Bush Market.
Oh, there you go, Julie, Shepherd's Bush Market.
Long time ago.
Oh.
I've had it quite a while. So now I'm going across the ends again, all the way across, and then I'll meet up with the stitching line here. Are my hands in the way?
Yeah, no, you're fine, you're fine.
Am I going to push off my tulips now, I should think? And then go straight over to the other edge and pull out.
Are tulips in this hour or the next hour?
No, the next one.
Oh, that's right then. I was going to say.
Yeah. Oh, what I didn't say is you have two pieces of each of these.
Oh, okay.
And just sew them together and cross across the middle.
I'll just show you here.
Yeah, you've got two pieces together. But it does tell you that in the instructions how many to cut.
There you go,
that
Bruce.
you're
So
using
you've got two of those, and then you've just stitched it together like that. Did you put glue
Yeah.
in between them or anything, or just stitched?
No, they're all right, just
Just
stitched,
stitched, right.
yeah. So that one's going to go in there, and we're going to do the same on that one. Can you see where this is going?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, it'd help. I ought to bring the sewing machine over a bit.
Mike, no, because then you you can do what you like.
That needs to go in there.
Bruce, I'm going to move the sewing machine.
Because I keep wandering.
Yes, sorry, cat.
Oh, sorry.
No, the cat we trod on.
Oh. Right, now this one, we've got this one here again, so we're going to sew along the outside edge. Oh, I need my pedal as well.
Oh, sorry.
Oh!
Oh, she's only... You know you break it, you pay for it.
It's come out. Oh, is this what's called teething problems?
We're near a week now. We're near a week now.
There.
Right.
Off we go. Right, now I need to make sure that I don't sew down onto the interfacing.
Right. If you used a zipper foot, could that work?
Yeah.
Then you know you can...
Yeah, that'd be fine. Right, so for the centre, there is a possibility that you may need to trim this. Oh, no, that's going to go in there okay.
Yeah.
But if you do need to trim it, that's not a problem.
Or fold it.
Yeah, or you've got to fold it to get it through the hole.
Yeah.
And then we press it afterwards.
Oh, okay.
So that'll go in.
How long did it take you to work out the maths for this?
Oh, not that long, I suppose, really.
You're obviously cleverer than me.
I like to try and do things that will work on an A4 sheet of paper when I do designing for when it's printed. There we go, so that's the centre that's in.
Right.
And then this one is
you
going
don't
to
stitch
go
that one in
across there.
first?
Yes, I'm going to sew across there in a minute.
Yeah.
But then, do you want me to...
No, right, okay.
Do you want me to just go across there, and then all you do is you put that one in there and slip stitch across there, and then you fold it in like that.
Brilliant.
I think it's quite self-explanatory from there on, isn't it?
Yeah, brilliant.
And that's what you end up with.
So that's Alison Maryon's collapsible basket kit. Instructions on a fat quarter panel, £19.99. If you've got it in your basket, please check out. They're absolutely flying out this morning. What's your next demo then?
Right.
Bunny bags.
Let's put that under here.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bunny bags. These are really quick.
Oh.
Oh,
That's your chocolate over there.
More chocolate.
Yeah.
Right, what you're going to do is you're going to... I mean, if you want to do the one with the little face, all it is 2 French knots.
Yeah.
And then a little triangle.
Right.
And then a J and a mirrored J. That's all you do for the face.
No, I'm not eating. Well, you know. What is this like? Blow the nose, me eating chocolate.
So
the standard cotton in pink and black somewhere.
Yes.
Oh, there it is on the website. There's a picture.
Right, for the bags, you're going to put 2 right sides together.
Yeah.
And we're going to sew from where this shaping starts here, 1/4 of an inch seam all the way up, and then back down, and then stop the other side.
Mm-hmm.
So if we do that. I will do a lock stitch there. It's going to be inside, so it doesn't matter.
More people in baskets, and we've got stock of these.
So it's just following the shape.
Morning, love the demo. Can the basket be washed, says Gina in Staffordshire.
It can with the interfacing bosal, but not with the board.
Oh no, be a bit soggy if you put the board in, wouldn't it?
Right.
Good morning, John and Alison. I'm late today. I've just woken up, says Jill. Oh, lucky you. Sharon says, morning, John. Lovely to see Alison Maryon and her brilliant projects.
Oh, thank you.
Jackie says, morning, John and Alison. Still strange seeing you so close together.
Yes, it is. It feels strange.
It is strange,
I still think I should be putting you to work.
Well, what do you want me to do? I'll eat the chocolate while you do that, then. Hannah's really good at that as well, she says. I'll hide those.
Right, so that's one, and I'll do another.
What?
I've just gone round the outside edge.
Okay. Did you mean to?
Yep.
Good.
That was the plan.
There's so many things to trip over behind this desk. It's ridiculous.
It's very different.
Isn't it? You'll get used to it.
It's very different. It's very in your face.
Yeah, what she means is the cameras are so close. Oh, we haven't even got to the apron yet.
No, I know.
When are you going to do that then?
Well,
that's all right, keep
2
going.
minutes.
Keep going.
But I can explain that one, because I have got
fine.
there quite a way.
Yeah.
Right, there we are, that's those 2. Now, if you've got pinking shears,
yeah,
you can go around the outside edge with pinking shears, but we need to take, over here,
Oh, sorry, I'll put that
It's
in
all
your
right.
way. I'll move that your way. There you go.
have to take off our points. And then, as I say, if you've got pinking shears, you can go round. I'll just do very quick snips.
Yeah.
But you could do with a few more snips than that. Because when you turn it through. Obviously you're turning through a curve. But pink and shears are a good way of doing it.
Yeah.
Am I in? I hope no one
Yeah, what?
zooms in and looks at my 1/4 of an inch seam.
Don't zoom in, Bruce. Oh, he's not there. He's gone to the car park.
Right, so then we're going to put the same patterns together.
Oh.
So deciding on which is your lining, I mean, it doesn't really matter. These can be reversible if you're doing them like I am here with both
Both sides.
But you do, again, need to leave a little bit open at the bottom.
Turn and get.
Yeah. So we're going to go up to this corner here. But what you do need to do is when you're sewing it, you have to make sure that these are out of the way.
Yeah. Nothing worse than when you're sewing along and it suddenly feels a bit thicker.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh, what have I gone over?
So I'll have this one as the lining. So I'll go and I'll leave 2 or 3 inches, and I'll lock stitch again.
Lorraine says, good morning, Allison.
Morning.
Cousin Susan says, good morning, Allison.
Hi. With lots of people.
Lots of
That's
people
scary.
today. It's very busy today.
It's funny because when you're standing here sewing, you don't really think that there's very many people.
There's loads of people.
Until you start
Yeah.
reading. I've never stood here with you before and seen them
No,
all
I'm
scroll
not sure. I'm
up.
not going to say it again because you'll see all the nasty comments as well. There aren't any, by the way. There aren't any. Not about you, anyway.
Right, so now I'm going to pull those
Yeah.
back down
Yeah.
and just go straight across this bottom
You
edge.
must have a slightly mathematical mind
I suppose I must have, really.
to have worked that
yeah.
out because it's so simple, but
Yeah.
it's not simple if you're actually working it out. Do you know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Oh, that's a bent pin.
Well,
I keep saying, don't I? Nearly every time I come on, I must get myself
must get
new
pins. You'll have to put them as your upsell.
Yes.
And then we'll open them on each other.
Oh yeah, and I'll have to take them home.
Yeah.
So I'm moving the ears out of the way again.
Yeah.
And then leaving a little.
Oh yeah, because that's your turn.
That's
yeah.
my turning, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So all we need to cut off of these are the
Yeah.
the
About to
very
sell
edges, the
out. About to
corners.
sell out. About to sell out.
You can see they're just such a simple little make.
Mm-hmm.
And with the panel, you can sort of stretch it out a little bit by
Using a different
by
fabric
doing
as
it.
your lining. Yeah.
Something I've got another thing that you normally have in stock, but I don't believe you've got
Oh
them
no,
in
they're
at
out of
the
stock
moment.
at the moment. Yeah.
Are these tweezers?
Hemostats,
Yeah,
or we
that's
call
it,
them
yeah.
needle grippers here,
Yeah.
don't we? So could
that
you make
pulls
them into
through.
Christmassy?
Yes,
What animal
yeah.
could it be at Christmas? Christmas rabbit.
A Christmas rabbit.
Yeah.
Be nice if you were doing like Alice in Wonderland theme, wouldn't it? You could put a clock on the front and stuff like that.
But also, if you just made it out of Christmas fabric,
Yeah.
you don't have to put the face
Yeah.
on or anything. It's just a nice little shape to
Yeah.
use, isn't it? Or like wedding favours and things like
Yeah.
that. You can embroider the initials of the bride and groom on
There
all
we
of
go.
them.
So that's pulled the
Oh,
ears through.
Bruce, you know Bruce you met earlier,
Yes,
the director.
yeah.
He's going to put potpourri in them and put them in his pant drawer.
Oh, very nice, Bruce.
Oh, and
yes.
his sock drawer. His sock drawer. Not his.
Oh,
He says he doesn't wear pants.
commando. nor does Elliot, because they don't fit.
Oh no, no.
I
We
should
know-
share a photo, really. Not of
No,
Elliot. Not
no,
of Elliot.
no.
No, not of Elliot in them. I don't have a photo. That would be weird, wouldn't it? I don't
Yeah.
have that photo.
He
Right.
keeps promising to come and see us, but he hasn't been to see us yet. Okay.
So I've got all the corners out now.
Uh huh.
She has.
You haven't. Looks like a jellyfish at the moment. Your Easter jellyfish.
That one, you press it, obviously.
Yeah.
Then that one gets tucked in there. Well, you sew that up first. And here's your ears, but I need to
Push them out with
push
your
them out, really, yeah.
Yeah, but let's move on.
So
let's move on because we're a little bit. Beth
so there
won't
you
mind
are.
for a
One
couple
goes
minutes late. It's
inside
fine.
the other, and then that just ties like that.
Lovely.
Much nicer than that.
There's way too many
Not my
people got their
proudest-
baskets.
not my
Right,
proudest
you're not going to sew this. Do you want to talk us through
yes,
this
I've
then?
got most of it done.
In the bundle, you get the instructions, right, which has the templates and everything for the egg and the rabbit, but you also get... Yeah, you don't get the apron with this. You do not get the apron with this. These are just the added bits, because a lot of you, thousands of you, have got the apron pattern already. And then you get this panel. Why are there 2 eggs on it?
Because... Oh,
What was that?
that was my thread. It's gone underneath.
Oh,
Never
no.
mind. I brought a pink thread with me.
You're not going to have time to sew it, so it doesn't matter.
So there we are. We've got the first... Yeah, the first one,
Yeah.
you put down flat.
Right. Oh, so it's the inside of the pocket.
Yeah. And this isn't a full bunny. You've just got the pocket
Oh,
here.
yes.
So you cut that one out and do your hem on the
Right.
top there. And then that is sewn
Yeah.
down on top.
Yeah.
So I've done the ear here. But
Yeah.
what I've done is I've put a little bit of wadding in there.
Right.
It's bond webbed, but I 505 the wadding on, and then I've put the bonder web heat down here so that you've only got it stuck down there.
Right.
And you've got the because you couldn't. This would melt, wouldn't it? the
Yes.
wadding.
Yeah.
So I've only done it around the outside edge, and I've done it with a zigzag all the way round the ears. With the children's ones, I actually cut the ears off
Right.
and moved them so that they set nicely here. That's it. Yeah, so that they sit there nicely, because on this one there's a good gap there and they came out here.
Oh, okay.
But you can do that.
Now, if you want the pattern for the apron, I know loads of you already got it. We do have the pattern for the apron, but that's a separate thing from this applique. Pattern for the apron coming in.
So once you've put on your egg, then you put on your feet, and you can also put wadding in those if you want to.
Oh,
that
yeah,
goes
yeah.
on the top there. And then that goes on the top there, and then you've got your hands. Oh, that's a big bit of wadding. Your hands go on.
Did Mike cut that bit out?
There.
Oh, you've actually got the placement of it there on that one.
Well, they're actually drawn in here, but
Yeah.
you cut that bit off
Yeah.
because you're going to put it over the top. There like that, and there like that. So you've gone all the way around the outside there and the ears, and then you come back and revisit and put on the feet and the hands.
Brilliant.
And if you want to, you can then place
Oh,
these.
they're extra. Oh, yeah, they're extras on
These
your
are
panel.
the little extras. I think last year I made a bag actually.
Did
There's
you?
a little
I don't know why
bag
you're
that-
pointing around there, because we haven't got it. Gorgeous.
There you go.
Fantastic. Right. So that's $14.99. That's for the pocket and the pocket instructions and the panel. Oh, you'll be back in an hour's time when you can be doing
Hannah,
Hannah.
named after our Hannah.
Named after our Hannah. Now, you need to be careful because they're very, very popular on pre-order. And she has, this is from Hannah, not from me. She does have a big bottom. What's that got to do with it? I don't know. Anyway, listen, thank you ever so much indeed.
That's
Lovely
all right,
to
thank
have you
you.
here. We'll see you again now. Now, straight after the break, Beth will be here, and we'll think we're doing. Are we doing the bag in this hour? It's got very confusing. The Sashiko bag in the next hour. We will see you in 4 from now.
Sewing Street have our very
Right.
own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
How gorgeous is this? I'll move over. How gorgeous is this little Sashiko bag? Beautiful, like that. No, look, because I'm just saying this is how long it can be. How long, that'd be brilliant, wouldn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Be good. Sorry, I hit my microphone. Would be good, really, for like yesterday when we were going around the Sew for Pleasure, wouldn't it? So have a look at the Sashiko on the front. It's beautiful, isn't it? Comes in two different colours. You can get this. You can get this little label here. No. Right, everything is included. You can make the whole of this bag for $29.99. Right, let me show you. This is the khaki version. So you get everything you need in here. You got your thread, your D-rings, your magnetic clasp, your green fabric. Wait, now, can I just point out, you see, you've got this on here, though it does come with a template. Beth's drawn all those for you. She's drawn all of those for you. Now, what's that fabric for there, then? Oh, look. Can you see in there? Can you see that, Bruce? It's a bit dark, is it? Hang on, let me do this. Let me do this. Look. Look. To get absolutely everything you need. You get the hardware, the D-rings, you get the fabric, you get the little label, you get a needle, and you got the template in there as well. Let me show you. I'll open it. Come on, let's be naughty.
I've got all the bits if you need.
Oh, she's got all the bits there. Can you hear her? I've got all the bits. I've got all bits, John. I've got them here. I've got all bits.
2 Yorkshire.
Okay, fewer than 30 of these. Right, so there's your batik fabric. Oh, sorry, I've got that haven't I? There's your batik fabric. There's your needle. What's this for here?
Which bit?
The little white thing here.
Oh, it's just so you don't lose your needle.
Oh, just so you don't lose your needle. There's your cotton canvas, look, with the Sashiko lines drawn out by Beth for you. Right, then in here you've also got, there's your D-rings, your magnetic clasp, you've got your little label there, you've got your H630, H630, then you've also got all of your instructions, look, plus your templates. H630 is the exact same as H640, just a little bit thinner, because it's cotton canvas, didn't want it too thick. All of that for everything you need for $29.99. That's the khaki version, and that will make you, oh, you can see it there, but that will make you this. And your Sashiko's in that lovely kind of golden tan colour. Loads of people got this in your basket. Loads you got this in your basket. Please be careful. Don't need to add anything at all. Time and a sewing machine. Right, so that's your green, your khaki version. The one you're going to see Beth making is this one here, which is your navy blue version. Got your white thread. You've got your gorgeous dragon fabric. And let me take it out. Beautiful, look at this. So you've got navy blue. Oh, hang on, I can't even get the bag open. There you go, look, you got your navy blue. It's really good quality canvas as well. Canvas, H630. You got your white thread, but look at this. How beautiful. It just seems a shame, doesn't it, to put it on the inside. Do you know what I'd do? I'd just put a blue cotton and keep this for my stash for something. Because it's a shame, because it's indoors. It's indoors. Inside, isn't it?
Outside.
Indoors. Beautiful, isn't it? Oh, now who have I got to send a message to?
Oh, my daughter, Lily.
Lily, get up! She's still in bed.
Probably, she was.
Get up, Lily. Get up, Lily. Anyway, good morning. And that was Beth. You just saw a flash of then. Look, Bruce just showed you a flash of then. Wave.
Hiya.
There you go.
Good morning again.
Right, so that's the messenger bag in navy. Right now, the navy's flying out. The navy's at the moment. The khaki is more popular, but I think it's because you've seen that before and you haven't seen this one. This is the one you're going to be seeing being made in a minute. But if you want the pattern on its own, you can have the pattern on its own. You don't get any of the D-rings or anything like that. I'd buy. No offence, but I'd buy these because you've got everything, absolutely everything you need. There's your pattern, $9.99.
You get your PU tag.
Beautiful. $9.99. Right, there are other projects to show you in this out, but I want to get on. And you get your Hannah's not listening. Yes, you get your label as well. There it is. Yeah, there you go. She'll wake up in a minute. It's because she's had a chocolate egg, that's why. At $9.99. Right. What are you doing?
Creating a mess.
As usual. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
How's Yorkshire?
It's beautiful, thank you.
It is.
Lovely to see. We're allowed to do this
Oh
now,
yeah, we're allowed to
aren't
do
we?
hugs now and everything.
It's amazing. And you're allowed to stand really, really close.
Yeah, I won't stand too close, don't worry.
It's first time I've sort of been this close to any presenter.
Any man apart from your husband, eh?
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
for definite.
Right. No, don't you want to sit down?
I'm all right for the minute.
All right then.
We'll just,
All right then.
Yeah.
Let's look at the nails first.
Oh, yes, we've got to do the nails, haven't we?
Are we in the right place? Just put them
So,
here. That's it. Put them there. There they go.
Yeah, Martina does my nails.
There you
for
go.
me, bless her.
Beautiful. Who did those?
Martina, she's amazing. She does them every time for me.
They're not your nails, are they?
Mainly.
Mainly. That's like Kat, you know, producer Kat has these really, really long nails. Everyone thinks they're fake, but they're her actual own that they filed down.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's get on. We're doing the
Right.
Sashiko front messenger bag in the navy, in the demo.
Yeah.
We've also got it in the olive as well.
Yeah.
Khaki.
Right, I've marked
Navy,
on...
half the stock's gone already. Half the
Wow.
stock of the navy one's gone already.
That's cool. Right,
Right.
I've marked on everybody, and it's in heat erasable pen.
Right.
So that it'll come off as soon as you're finished. Don't iron it beforehand. You have got your template just in case, but
Right.
whatever you do, it shouldn't come creased. Not enough that you need to iron it before you go.
Yeah.
This is the bit that you're going to have left over, to be fair.
What?
Not quite as wide,
Yeah.
because that was just the end of the roll I had. But you're going to have that width left.
Oh, crikey.
That is the true bit that you get left over from. 'Cause
Wow.
That's what was cut from. So
You could make a little purse, couldn't you, to go with it if
Well,
you wanted to?
That's another reason I thought I'd do it on a spare bit at the side. Now, when I've marked it on, I've generally sort of placed it, so you will have to trim round it a little bit to make it. And if you do cut it wrong, and you think, oh, that's in the wrong place, just turn your canvas over, because you won't be able to see it from the other side, your markings.
Right.
And then remark it.
Okay.
So that it's not a big problem.
Yeah.
But I just thought with the canvas being thick, it would make it easier for people if I marked it on first.
Excellent.
And so your canvas, your Sashiko, is just your nice, simple running stitch. And as I say, you've got enough left over. I wouldn't use your thread in the pack to do your trial, but if you do want to do a trial, do it at the side, and you can use it as a little purse.
That's
afterwards.
something, yeah, exactly.
Or a little makeup bag to go with your bag.
So there's only enough of the thread in the thing to do this?
Well, there might be enough left over.
Yeah, but you don't want to do a practice and then
you
run
don't
out
wanna-
halfway through, yeah.
Yeah. You have got a bit more of the khaki one.
Right.
But that's just because they sent me more than they should have done. So I thought
Okay,
I'd
so you
pass
shared
over.
it.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
there's no point in me
nice.
keeping it.
Yeah.
So it is nice little running stitch.
Yeah.
Because it's a canvas, you won't be able to gather your stitches up as much as you do on an ordinary cotton.
Right, yes,
Just
of course.
because it's that bit thicker.
Yeah.
But again, work out, you've got your line, work out what big you want your stitches, and do your sash.
Okay, lovely. Do you need a thimble to go through the thicker fabric?
I never use a thimble, but then I do nudge it along with my needle, my nails every now and then. But if you do use a thimble by all means.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now I've got a message from Jill. Did you make your scarf?
Yes, I did.
Is it crochet?
It is crochet. I'd never done this before, or this bit of crochet. It's just chain 6 and a double. Chain 6 and a double.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then it just pointers down into a thing.
Brilliant.
And I haven't got a pattern because I made it up as I went along.
Well, you need to make a pattern and come onto Yarn Lane.
Well, yeah.
All right then.
Yeah.
So we've done our Sashiko then.
Yeah, so Sashiko's done, so I'll chuck that underneath there. So then we're on to the main bag. So
Okay, there's only 10 navies left. Once you've all checked out, there's only 10 left. It's only a few minutes into the hour. Right, okay, so
And again, you'll get slightly more of your
dragon.
left because the fabric was wider than...
The
but
Sashiko was 44 and this was
Yeah,
50 or something.
but you've got enough to do a little bag.
Oh,
Wide
lovely.
with a little bag easily.
Yeah.
So even if you don't... But you do get a little tiny bit on the outside of your bag because if you don't just pass it... on the tabs at either side
Yeah.
are in the opposite. They're in the
Oh,
fabric.
yeah.
So you will get a little...
So
hint
what,
of
there's
this
an
on
extra bit as well as that? Do you get it to, or do you cut that off the...
This is all cut out of your piece and that's
Right,
what's
okay.
left.
Okay. Oh, so you've cut that and that out and that's left over?
Yeah.
Brilliant. Someone's just said, do you
You don't split the thread.
that's what I was trying to say.
I know. I couldn't read you.
Oh, there you go. It's Beth using single or double thread. Just use the whole thing as it is.
It's a Sashiko thread, so you don't split your thread. For the navy one, I just did it as a single thread. For this one, you have got enough if you want to do it as a double.
Right.
And I did it there to show you what it would be like as a double.
Right.
But you don't need to.
Lovely.
I think the navy one would be too overpowering
Yeah.
if it was double.
Exactly.
But that one, it sort of
Works.
it goes with it. So
Okay.
yeah.
Right, please make sure you check out on these because the blue is about to sell out and the khaki, there's loads you got in your basket you just need to check out. Single figures on the khaki. Okay.
Right. So nice and simple. You've done your Sashiko. Again, I'll get my words out of my head in a
Don't
minute.
you worry. It's early.
You've got your H6
30.
You've got little scraps around the edge. Now, I'm going to use my little scraps in a minute for a tiny weeny bit to iron on the back of the facing, just to give the magnetic fastener
a
bit
yeah.
of something to grasp hold of. But you're going to... I always cut my interfacing smaller than my bag, because I don't like it in my seams. I like it well away from
How
the
much
seams.
smaller then? Does it matter?
Well, I've left a sort of a nice inch and at the sides and half an inch top and bottom.
Right.
It's up to you, really.
Okay, just so it's not in the seam, yeah.
I've used the 30, as you say, because it's a bit finer than the 40.
Is the iron on?
40, yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
Oh, yeah.
I did get the right way up, yeah, just before.
Well, if not, it'd be stuck to the ironing board now,
Yeah, then I'd have somebody. Who's it going to shout at me today? Would it be Bruce or Hannah? Because we don't have an Elliot to shout at me anymore.
wouldn't it? No. Bruce doesn't shout at all.
Does
He's
he not?
very
Bless him.
peaceful and calm, is Bruce.
Right.
Hannah's, I wouldn't say peaceful and calm, but she won't
Hannah's
shout
Hannah.
either. Hannah's Hannah, yeah. That's
Hannah's
it,
Hannah.
yeah. Hannah's Hannah.
They broke the mould and they
Nobody
made Hannah.
recognised yesterday because she was all dressed up at Sewing for Pleasure. They were saying, hello, John, hello, Kat. And they were like, either ignored her or went, oh, hello, who's this? And these are people who've worked with her. Guests, we saw guests, and they had no idea because she looked so lovely when she dresses up.
Well, she did for her birthday that time, didn't she? She
Yeah.
looked gorgeous.
Is
Not that you don't look gorgeous anyway, Hannah.
No,
just in
she's
case
not
you're
listening,
to
don't
me.
worry.
So
You look
that-
gorgeous always, she said. Yeah.
I'm just creeping.
Yeah, it's creep, yeah.
Right, so pop that down, so that should be stuck.
Lovely.
And then we're just literally going to do the two sides.
Do what?
So down 2 sides.
Yeah. Seam allowed. Now, obviously, you're going to do yours in the navy at home. It's just that we're using the same sewing machine.
Yeah, I'm using a colour so that you can see it.
Oh, yeah. You've used the colour that because Allison and Maryon have the white in and you can't bother changing it to a blue.
Well, there's a little bit of that, and there's
Yeah.
a little bit of the fact that I want you to see the stitching.
Yeah, of course. Oh, Pat, we haven't got the dragon fabric by the half metre. Unfortunately, do you sell it by the half metre?
I have got some if they want. If they want
then
to contact
get in
me.
touch with Beth. Morning, John. I bought the track. Oh! Now apparently we had it when we were sewing Cool Water. When we were called Sewing Water, we had this one because Andy Lynn bought it, and she hasn't been able to get it, or they haven't been able to get it since.
Ah, well, there you go. You see, I've got a man that can.
The navy kit, far too many of you got in your baskets now, so if you definitely want it, please check out. Khaki, 8 not checked out, and 6 in baskets. So really, if those 6 people check out, there's only 2 left. Pattern on its own is still available, and fewer than 20 of those. Very busy Sunday.
Right, so I'm just pushing that out.
What are you pushing it out with?
I was using my fingernail, but I'm now going to use a mechanical pencil that's not got its legs.
Okay, lovely.
Because I forgot my pointy.
Oh no, and that box with our pointy thing's still in the other studio.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Well, I thought I'd got everything in my gadget box, but obviously I haven't.
No.
I'm not as prepared as I thought I
No.
was. So that is the base
Oh,
of the
okay.
bag made.
Lovely.
So it's nice and simple. I've not boxed the corners, but if you want to.
Botched.
Box.
Oh, box.
Box.
I think you said not botched these corners.
Well, I might
Jim.
have botched them,
Yeah.
but I didn't think I had. But
Oh,
you
I
didn't.
don't think you need to box those corners though, because it gives it that really nice,
Flat.
kind of sleek look, doesn't it?
Well, yeah, because I put the tabs on just on either side. as
Yeah.
well. So it's not at the end
Yes.
bulking it out, and it just gave it a flatter
Yeah, because
look.
if you did box the corners, you'd then have a bit there where you put that there and
Well,
that
you
there.
could do
wouldn't you?
then if you wanted to.
Yeah, no, I like it like this. You're right there.
Yeah, I'm just fiddling with the iron.
Yeah.
So that's your bag,
Right.
and then your tabs at either side. You're going to
Yeah.
do your handle, your strap exactly the same as you're going to do your tabs.
Right.
And it's just folding your piece.
Oh, hang on. Just leave it there so we can see what you're doing. There you go. Brilliant. So you fold it in half.
You're just folding it in half and folding them in.
Yeah.
I've not done that very well, so just ignore that bit.
Yeah, okay.
And then you're just going to whiz down.
As long as it looks all right on the outside, doesn't matter, does it?
Yeah. If you want a slightly wider strap, don't fold them in as much,
Yeah.
and it'll just give you a slightly.
And you've not put anything in that though, so it's just the fabric.
Yeah,
There's no
just
interfacing or
fabric.
anything in there yet.
The canvas doesn't need it because it's thicker.
Yeah.
And then this, because it's just coming straight from the bag, only just.
Mm-hmm.
Again, it doesn't need it. And the rings are square, so it's not like it says me getting my fingernail in the way. So it's not like a D-ring that's gonna.
You got a sewing machine at home that lifts itself up.
Yeah. See, I did prepare.
Yeah.
There we go. So once you've got your tab,
Yeah.
you're then gonna, and you can do this accurately, or you can do it the
The best
cheats
way.
way with a pair of scissors
Yeah.
and chop it in half.
Yeah.
And the best way of getting the half bit is to guesstimate.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna get your
What do you need?
packet
Oh, there.
bits. I hand stitched my PU tab on
Oh, yeah, of course.
afterwards. But if you don't want to, if you want it not to be
Oh, so you can see your stitch. Oh, no.
yeah, no, I did it so you can't see
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
stitching.
Good. Do it now,
Professional,
then. Yeah,
professional
exactly.
and all that,
Professional.
you
Yeah,
know.
exactly.
Stitch a button on without seeing your stitching. And then you're just literally threading.
Hey, you can't sew a button on without seeing the stitches.
What, from the back? Of course you can.
But you got holes at the top.
Yeah, you can see them on the front of the button.
Yeah.
But you don't need to see them at the back. You don't have to see them from the back.
Don't you?
No.
Well, I never knew that.
Do you not know?
No.
Oh, I see.
Well,
Did
you can sew buttons on, Hannah. You see the thread on the front, but you don't see it on the back.
Yep. Invisible.
We'll do that another show. We'll give that on another show.
So then what I've done with these is, because the bag is ironed,
Yeah.
I've just literally moved these round to the flat side.
Right, you have.
And I'm just going to stitch that within the seam allowance without getting everything else caught in it. There. So that's in place then.
Right.
I'll turn that around so you can't see the opening.
Thank you.
There we go, we'll be professional.
Yeah, for a change.
Yeah. Just try a little bit. Right. And then the other one
Yeah.
is going to go on the flat side of the other side.
Right, you have.
Because it just seems to hang flatter against your body this way
If
as
one's
well.
on either side, yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
rather than having them. And do you know how I worked this bit out?
Wow.
Because I was making some bags for the breast cancer drain bags.
Uh-huh.
And because they're carrying these drains close, they want them to lie flatter.
Flat on the thing. Ah.
I nicked their thoughts, but I'm sure they won't mind, because I'm sure they didn't come up with it, but it was a good idea. So there, that's your tabs, that's your outside.
Right, yeah.
Okay, and you can make those as short or as long as you like. If you don't want them as visible, it's just that I quite like that hint of something on the outside.
Exactly.
And then your lining and your facing. In your lining, you've got a pocket. It tells you the measurement. Fold it, the long measurement, in half,
Right.
only inside out. Mm-hmm. And then you're going to sew down one short side and one long side.
That all?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm just getting the next patterns ready because these are about to sell out, so I've got some other projects to show you in a second. We'll carry on with the demo though, don't worry.
And then you're going to turn that out.
Right.
I know you're confused, aren't you?
Yeah. Doesn't take much.
This is because I wanted to hide one of my seams in the seam allowance.
Okay.
But I didn't want I didn't want to leave an opening because we're always forgetting to leave openings when we're going round pockets.
Yeah.
Every single one of us has gone round a pocket and forgotten to leave an opening and then had to undo it.
Oh.
So I figured if I didn't intend to do it like that,
Might as
then
well-
I'd be
yeah.
all right.
Yeah.
That was my
That's
my
your
Beth
theory.
logic.
Yeah.
That was Beth logic
Yeah.
completely. And then I'm just gonna flatten that.
Yeah.
Without putting an extra crease.
That'd be nice.
Yeah. And then I'm going to get my lining piece.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't actually think there's a right and wrong way up, is there?
What?
Is there a right and wrong way up? There isn't. It's good. Dragons go each way, don't they?
Yeah, look upside down. Look. So it's
use the right
multi-directional.
way.
Yeah.
So we're just going to put the facing along the top of the lining.
Navy has sold out. The khakis in. Oh, the khakis in the graphics. Yeah, that's moved.
It did then a bit, didn't it?
The locks on.
Maybe we both leant against it at the same time.
So you're just sewing that strip along the long edge, basically.
Yeah, I'm going to sew it along the long edge, and then I'm just going to fold it over.
Right. So the navy one's sold out. The khaki one's in there. Please check out if you're. Are there more people in baskets than we've got sort of stock over the khaki, or how are we? 4 not checked out. 4 not checked out.
Oh, just do my old lady nose.
Oh yeah, blow your nose.
Sorry, got an old lady nose.
Old lady nose.
Well, that's
Does
what
she not
I've
want
called
it back?
it. No, I don't think so. I'll ask my mum next time I see her.
Oh.
So what I'm doing is I'm going to press all the seams to the one side.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to top stitch it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, try not to melt the sewing machine.
All the PU things. They don't come off irons very well.
Oh, do they not?
Well, I don't know. I've not tried it, but I'm guessing.
Oh, yeah, we'll have a go in a minute then. Right, so we're going to top stitch
You're
them.
trying to get me into trouble, aren't you?
Yeah.
I'm going to top stitch along here.
Along the
And that's
canvas.
it's just going to give this a little bit of extra strength.
Yeah.
And I will try and do it straight.
Yeah. Well, this is where sewing in a different colour goes against you, doesn't it? 'Cause you go a bit wobbly, we can see it. Oh, no, look. I like the fact you stop talking when you're sewing.
Oh, I've got my concentration head on.
So you've got a concentration head, an old lady nose.
I get my concentration tongue though as well when you start cutting.
Oh, is it like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do all the time. I do that.
Oh, my
Yeah.
dad used to do it. My dad used to go his mouth go.
Oh no, I don't do it that
Oh
far.
yeah, it's really weird. I haven't taken after him for that.
Good.
Right, and then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to fold this in half
Yeah.
again, and I'm going to sew down here and here. But I am going to try and remember to leave a bottom opening.
Yeah. Okay.
I
This is
will
all in
try
the
and-
instructions, isn't it? I mean,
It
we're
is all
yeah.
in the instructions because
Yeah.
we always zoom through it quite quick,
Yeah.
aren't we? The beauty of it is because you've got enough fabric to cut the width of your strap fabric for the strap.
Yeah.
And so you can then adjust that to your height.
Brilliant.
So if you like a longer bag, you can go longer. If you like it shorter, go shorter. And if you want it just over your shoulder, it doesn't have to be across over the body.
Yeah, exactly. Where's the message? Good morning, everyone. What a lovely demonstration and very relaxing too. Come back soon from Maryon, Glasgow.
I will, Mary, if they'll have me.
Yeah.
But
make
yeah.
sure you leave a turning gap.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Bruce has got a question. Bruce is the director who's learning.
Yeah, that's fine. Go on then, Bruce.
What skill level is this bag? He'd like to know.
I would say if you can use a sewing machine, you can do it.
Bruce can use the sewing machine? What? No. So he's very beginner.
Well, he could practice with a hand stitcher first.
Yeah. We've got Jane from Elna coming in. Not to be on telly. I mean, she'll be obviously on telly, but she's coming in to teach Bruce and Kat and Becky all about the machines and everything.
Oh, brilliant. So they're going to... I've probably not left big enough, but no, it's all right, actually. No, it's all right.
You sure?
Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah, lovely.
Now, what I am going to do now is I'm going to turn it the right way out, only for a minute,
Yeah.
because it will need to be the other way in a second. But I'm just going to do that so that I can find out where the middle is. And I'm just going to do like a cheeky little press.
Yeah. And what are you doing this for?
For a little extra bit for me. I'm just going to do that.
Yeah.
I'm just going to leave that there a second. And this bit that I dropped down here, look.
What have you dropped?
I didn't,
I
found
saw
it.
that. I wonder if I should have picked up. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm just going to chop off.
Oh, I see, yeah.
But then this way, your bag is the right way out, just
Yeah.
to pop. That bit facing what's in there,
Yeah.
that bit, we'll do one at once.
Yeah,
eh?
do one at a time.
Yeah, otherwise I'll end up gluing them both together, won't I?
So you're basically putting a square on to go behind the magnetic
Yeah.
clasp, aren't you? Yeah.
Yeah. See, that one's on there.
Yeah.
And then that one can go on. And
It's all in the kit. Everything's in the
obviously
kit.
you're going to do it way more precise and
Yeah,
not less
of course
rushed
you are.
than me.
Crazy Lorraine's got up, says good morning. Margaret says, I've just got up, missed the first 90 minutes, have a good day. Margaret's not like you to sleep in.
Right, old lady knows.
That's all right.
And back up the sleeve again like the old lady. Look at
I
this
know.
long string. Right, push that to the side. You
Yep.
don't need that bit. So right, that is ready for your magnetic fastener.
Right.
Okay?
Yeah.
But I'm going to turn it back through the other way
Right.
and I'm going to stuff it inside the bag.
Right. So right sides together. No, no.
No, I didn't put the pocket on, did I? Now see there.
Oh, that you left the end open before
I
you
left
put
the
it
end
on.
open so I could put it in here. So what you really are meant to do
Yeah.
is this bag is miraculously not going to have a pocket.
That's all right, we didn't want one on
now.
this
We
one.
didn't want one in
No.
this one, did we? What you will do is before you sew this seam up, and once you've done your facing, you'll take your pocket with the seam side down and the open side towards your seam allowance.
Right.
And you will just place it.
Right.
And then you're going to go sew down that side and along the bottom.
Right.
Because this side is going to be put
In the seam allowance. Got it.
If you want to divide your pocket in two,
Yeah.
so you can put your mobile phone in one side and your tissues or whatever. in the
Yeah.
other.
No, because your tissues are up your sleeve. You don't need them
Yeah,
there.
they are. Look,
Yeah.
there, just like that. So yeah. Sorry.
It's all right.
So yeah, that is what. But this bag isn't.
No, we're not.
But we didn't want a pocket.
See this? Don't need it.
We don't need.
Don't need it in this
Look,
bag.
we put it on the dollies now.
Where's it gone?
It's up there. Don't tell
Right.
Alison.
That's Hannah. That's not Alison, that's Hannah.
No, but it's Alison's bags, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah, but that's based on Hannah, producer
Oh, is it
Hannah.
based on
Yeah,
Hannah?
it's called the Hannah bag. I don't
Oh,
know what
is it?
this one is, but that's Hannah.
Who's got purple hair?
Well, we know quite a few people. Who
Oh,
won
well,
yesterday?
Janice.
Emma Bradford had purple hair yesterday, didn't she?
Oh, she did. She had
Yeah,
like a
yeah.
streak in
Yeah.
it, didn't she?
Right, so right sides together.
Right sides together.
Actually, I've got to do a recap. Can you stop right there?
I'll stop
there.
there.
Sit down, have a
I'll sit
perch.
down. I'll
Right,
have a-
now, because
have a
those
5
have sold out, they've sold out completely. Too many people have got khaki in their baskets. Please check out. And the single figures of the pattern on its own. I'm going to introduce you to another project here. We're not going to sew it, but I'm just going to show. Well, I've got 3 projects to show you, right? 4 actually, 4. So we've got this one here. Now it's actually called Dragonfly Bag, right? But it's on the here. It says I'd rather be sewing tote bag. It's not. It's Dragonfly Bag, right? But it's the same. It's the instructions are right. Look. So there's your bag. Oh, you haven't got. I keep forgetting of it. What's in here?
Oh, that's my hand sanitizer in a bit, yeah. It's because I carried stuff in it in this morning.
Right, in it. Right, so there's the instructions. Now, do I need anything else, or is everything in there?
Everything's in there.
Everything's in there.
Including
$39.90, including?
Zip.
Including your zip. $39.90, beautiful fabrics. This bit here, this is all patchwork here, Hannah.
Yeah.
And then the gold stripe there is attached to their sashing. Next to the gold stripe, this bit here, that's Sashiko.
That's
You've
what you
stitched
do
that,
with
Hannah, because there's your thread to do it within there.
There's 2 templates in there to do that, though. And one of the ladies that bought it before, she used the other template.
Yeah.
Beverly, I think her name was. And it's beautiful.
Oh,
She sent
even
some
more
pictures.
beautiful, you should say. Even more
Yeah,
beautiful.
even more beautiful. She went her own route.
Yeah. Demoed on 20th of October last year. Because different on the other side, look. Okay, so that's the picture that's on the front of the pattern, and then that's the picture that's on the website. And they're the fabrics you'll get. Everything, everything. Do you even get this webbing?
Yeah, you get the webbing.
Webbing, zip, fabric, needle,
You get a perle thread to do it. You get the wadding, I think, as well.
wadding as well.
It's a perle.
Yeah, it's there. I
thread
can
to
see
do
the wadding in there.
sachet, yeah.
Everything you need, $39.99. I've only got that in the one colourway. However, I have got that as a pattern on its own. It's all right. Hannah was busy eating another chocolate egg. Oh, she's got a sausage roll now. $9.99. Well, it's Sunday, isn't it? $9.99.
It's breakfast.
Well, she's had her 5-a-day fruit. She was eating her fruit while we were doing prep this morning. Then she had a chocolate muffin. I don't think she's had an Allison Maryon cake yet. Oh, no, she had 2 of those. And now she's on to a sausage roll. Anyway, here's the instructions on its own. Oh, and the egg off the floor, yeah. Not a real egg, the chocolate egg wrapped in silver. Right, okay, that's your pattern only, so you can use all your own fabrics and things if you've got your own stash. Then the other project we've got here, which we have got the workings of here, is this one here, right? This one's called Sashiko Circle Swirl Cushion Cover. You all right?
Yeah, I was just asking if she'd had a muffin.
Oh, have you had a muffin? It's why Cat hasn't had a muffin. $22.50 work. Do I get everything in here that I need?
Yep.
And have we done this before?
Yep.
I'll give you the date now.
It's a pre-printed
Oh,
panel.
same day, 20th of October.
It's a pre-printed panel.
Pre-printed panel. I'll show you. Oh, hang on, I don't need to open it. Look. That's your panel that you get. You have to stitch it, obviously.
That's
it's a pre-printed panel, look. So it'll be printed, that's it half done, that's it full done. Isn't it beautiful, gorgeous? Did you get the thread in there as well? Yeah, oh, it's variegated thread. It's variegated thread. I was thinking, how's she changed that? It's variegated thread. Yeah, and then you also get all the fabrics that you need. These are all cut out, look. All the fabrics there, the lovely green sprig. You're doing half square triangles in there. You've got your calico, everything you need. Excuse me, absolutely everything you need in there. Japanese Sashiko swirl centre and patchwork surround cushion cover with an envelope opening on the reverse. So there's enough fabric. Do you get the fabric for the back as well?
Yeah,
everything.
$22.50. The whole front of it with calico, so you've got all your raw edges taken care of.
Perfect. Very good value for money, that one. £22.50. Message from Kate saying, another gorgeous design from the lovely Beth. The gold and purple looks amazing.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
She says thank you.
I'm not in the screen, am I?
No, you stay there. You can come over if you want. Come here. Come here. Come on my screen.
I'm trying to sit down.
Right, okay.
Now that we can.
Yeah, exactly. Well, they tell us we can't again, but there you go.
Yeah.
So that's that one, and then I've got 2 more things.
No, just see what else
Got the instructions on there. What?
Just see what else you've got.
You got that and that.
Okay.
They're yours.
Yeah.
Pattern on its own. Now you obviously get no pre-printed panel in that one.
Oh, you do? There's
What?
a pre-printed panel in there. Yeah, there's a pre-printed panel in there.
Well, it's not instructions only then, is it?
Well, it's
Who
also
did that
because there's no template.
No template, but you do.
Panel.
That me told. That's really good value for money then, isn't it? $12.99. Yeah. Rightio. And then I've also got cherry blossom placemats and coasters. Hang on, let me, that's yours, don't forget that.
Okay. I'll take it over.
You take it over there. Oh, this is nice fabric in here. Right. So these are cherry blossom placemats and coasters. How many do I get?
Enough to do 2 of each.
2 of each. See, I only need 1 of each.
Oh, bless.
Hannah needs 2 of each now. Her boyfriend's moved in. What?
That's my little
Do you see what she was doing then? She was like this. That's my little violin. That's what she was doing. You can't see that. She had to, oh no, she's not out of shot. She's there. Don't hit. I'll get an email.
No, you won't.
Oh no, I will. I will. I've got one lady who tells me off all the time.
Oh, don't mind. I don't mind.
Yeah, that's good then. Don't mind being walloped with my own patterns. Anyway, in here, you get all the fabric you need. Look, that gorgeous fabric there, and your embroidery thread and your fabrics and everything. Enough for 2 coasters and 2 placemats. Oh yeah, I've got 2 cats. They could have 1 each for their food bowls. $19.99. Now I've got the patterns on their own as well. Do I get anything in here apart from the pattern?
Templates.
Oh, and templates as well. Not 10 plates. $9.99 that one.
10 plates. You get 10 plates.
10 plates?
10 plates, yeah. Not 10 plates, 10 plates.
Oh, you do get 10 plates? Okay,
No,
for
no.
2 What
10
you say?
people. You get 10 people's plates.
10 people's plates you get in
10
there.
people.
She's lost it. She's lost it, everyone. She needs her breakfast. Right, what? Then I've also got this. Now, I think I was on with you when we did this one.
It was the very first show.
It was what, your very first
My
show?
very first show, yeah.
These are Sew with Beth, Sashiko. Get table runner pattern. Don't know why I did that then. That was a bit exciting. $9.99. It's why is it all going so weirdly today? It's because the new moon or the full moon was last night before, wasn't it? So it's all new generation. Yeah, can't blame everything on the moon. It's been going on for months now, hasn't it? Right, now we're going to go back to finishing off the first bag, shall we? So we've put the we've pretended we put the pocket in. We put them right sides together. We put our two pieces of H630 where the thingy's going to go.
The magnetic things. I'm not going to put the magnetic clasps on just yet, purely and simply because I don't want them to interfere with the sewing machine when I'm going around.
Okay.
You can, but do you know what? It always makes it tricky.
Right.
And you always end up putting your magnetic clips further down.
Yeah.
Or your sewing goes off the edge.
Fine. Don't do that.
Nah. You might as well wait.
Yeah.
It's only a couple of minutes, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we're going to sew all the way around the top. Hang on a minute, put my gigs on my face, I can see.
Yeah. I'm surprised those glasses fit with the length of your eyelashes.
They don't stay there very long.
What, the eyelashes or the glasses?
The glasses, they're always down my nose, that's why it's narrowed.
Oh, right.
It never used to be that narrow.
Oh, it's just... Maybe if I wore my glasses on my tummy, I might lose a bit of weight on my tummy.
Maybe I should do that too, then.
Oh, no, then they'd magnify it, yeah. No, never mind.
Although I'm back in these jeans, I haven't been in these jeans for 4 years.
Have you not? Have you lost them?
Yeah. I dug them out the back of the wardrobe.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. So have you lost some weight?
Yeah.
Good
Still
on
got
you,
some
girl.
more to go, but hey,
Yeah.
it's a start in the right direction.
Are you doing a plan, or are you just doing being healthy?
I'm just probably not eating as much.
Okay. That's what they say, isn't it?
I'm moving more.
Andrea says, comedy duo, the pair of you, laughing so much. Thank you.
Good. It's Sunday morning, everybody needs a giggle.
Shut up.
Oh, all right then.
Do you know what? Imagine if our bosses just tuned in, just say, well, just see, I'll just see what my channels are doing this morning. Just flick on and say, shut up.
Yeah, but at least I'm saying okay then.
Yeah, and I just want to just tell you at home, it is banter. She gives as good as she gets, don't you? So it is banter. There's no animosity whatsoever. Because some people do think I'm being serious, you see.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
He's not and I'm not.
No.
Well, I hope he's not anyway.
No.
No, I know you're not.
Oh, I've punched her again now.
Yeah,
She'll be bruised when she gets home.
So I can't deserve it.
No. You give as good as you get, don't
Yeah,
you?
too
Right,
right.
what are you doing now?
I'm going to try and get it through that little hole I left. And then what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and press all these seams to the one side.
I was going to say, we did have a ham here, but I don't know where it is.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, Anna said she's supposed to be eating it. Not you, her.
Oh, you said ham, not hand, weren't you?
Yeah.
I thought I was going to give you one of mine, but Martin would have eaten the ham if it had been there.
Would he?
Yeah.
How is he, your Martin?
He's out the back.
I saw him brushing the toilet earlier.
I would say he's out the back talking to Allison's husband, but they went for a Mackey's breakfast.
Oh, did they?
Yeah,
together?
Yeah.
That bit, you won't see them again.
Oh no, Allison's husband's come back, mine hasn't.
Who was driving?
Mine.
That doesn't work.
I know, he's gone for a walk.
Oh, it's lovely round here. Let's go for
geocaching again.
Oh, of course, I forgot he does that.
Yeah, he's a bit of a strange one, bless him. No, they've been swapping old naval stories because they were both in the Navy.
What, you mean belly buttons?
Yeah, those sort of naval.
Yeah. Oh, they were both in the Navy, were they?
Yeah.
I never knew that. You learn something new every day, don't
so
you?
they've both been swapping Navy stories over breakfast. So I'm not going to try and do this on air because I know I'll make a mess of it.
Right, okay.
And it's in the wrong colour. I can get away with that on the inside.
Yeah.
But I was going to, I've ironed all the seams to one way, and then I'm going to stitch about 1/8 of an inch with all the seams, because that way this will then, just like you do on stay stitching. Yeah. Because this way this will then roll on the inside, and you can see it on this one. And I did do it in a lighter colour so you could see it. Okay,
let's have a look at that. Oh, you can see it there, yeah. Brilliant.
So that it makes it roll. So
yeah, but it doesn't come out on this side, it's only on the underside.
You've not got your top stitching on the outside.
Yeah.
But it keeps that edge nice and crisp.
Brilliant.
So yes, I did do that in pale, just so as you could see it, because I'm nice like that.
Yeah. We all believe you.
It's my bag, so it doesn't matter.
Remember, it's Sunday morning. You don't tell fibs on a Sunday morning.
No, you can't tell fibs on a Sunday morning. Not when my mum's gone to church. She'll have to start saying things to forgive me, won't she?
Yeah.
So I'm not going to do that. But then what I am going to do is the magnetic fastener.
Okay.
So you found the middle
Yeah.
of your bag and you've put your little piece of
H630 there.
H630 behind it.
Yeah.
I've got one upstairs.
Yeah, yes, I've got it.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. And so I'm just going to pinch that together. And I'm just going to do 2 little teeny weeny snips. Just so that it goes all the way through. And I'm going to take 1 bit of 2 bits. Because you've got a male and a female.
Yeah.
So, I don't suppose it matters. I like to put the flatter one on the Sashiko side.
Right. The boy, the male one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter, it's up to you.
No.
And then you're just going to push both those 2 prongs.
Oh, hang on, just push your hands forward a little bit.
Both
That's
those
it, brilliant.
2
Yeah,
prongs
brilliant.
through there, through to the other side. Hopefully come through some of that H6, whatever, and put the back on. And then, so that you don't ruin anything, do it on a table.
Yeah, do it on our table then.
Yeah, well, it's not going to twist. And then I'm just going to use the handle of my scissors.
Right. Can you see? Oh, yeah, you can see that, yeah.
And I'm just going to bend that down. I am going to bend
Yeah,
that
mind your nails.
down, flat. One
Yep.
and the other.
Lovely.
And then I'm going to repeat that on the other side. And that is your...
Margaret says, good morning, Hannah and Bruce. Lynn says, good morning, John. Sorry I'm late. I've been walking around my house outside trying to find a piece of a house.
piece of a house.
Hang on. Trying to find if a piece of my house is mine. It was blown off someone else. Piece of someone's house had blown off. It wasn't hers, it
right.
was someone else. She doesn't care if it's someone else's. Morning, John and crew. Lovely surprise yesterday. I didn't realise I was the lucky winners. Oh, you got a golden ticket. Oh, lovely. Anne was a winner. Judith says, what you on this morning, John? You're on form. What, they put in your coffee? I haven't had any coffee. Nobody's offered me a coffee. Nobody asked me to go to McDonald's with them. Julie says, I love it. It's like catching up with old friends, she says. And Lo's just woken up as well. Morning, John. We only just woke up. Too many Lambrinis last night. What have we missed? Filthy Phil, Lorraine, and Jack Russell. You've missed nothing.
No,
You've missed nothing. Only her and Allison Maryon. Right, so have you done that then?
Yeah, so we've done that. We've done the understitching. You're going to take your PU label if you want to.
Yeah.
Or you
What's
can
it
put
say on it?
It says handmade.
Oh,
It's
that's
got a little
nice.
sewing machine.
You should put your name and your phone number on it so people know to ring you. I don't mean for a date. I mean, you know, for your patterns and things like that.
No.
No.
No, because it's not my bag. I've not
Oh, your
made
website?
it. But it's not my bag. I've not
That's
made
your
it.
design,
They've made
though.
it.
Designed by, I'd have that designed by Beth.
I know, but it's not mine. They've made it. And I want people to interpret themselves. If they don't want to do it this way,
All right then.
don't do it this
Just
way.
trying to advertise for you, that was
I
all.
know, but I'm not like that.
Those buttons work, or are they just for
No,
show?
they're just for show.
Okay.
I've got some on my sleeve as well.
Oh, yeah, nice.
They're just for show too.
Yeah. What are you saying, Han? Oh, yeah, can you see the stitching on the other side?
I didn't stitch them
She
on.
didn't
Hannah.
stitch them on. Anyway, keep going.
So you're going to stick that, just hand stitch that on.
Yeah.
If you want it.
Yeah.
And you'll, I prefer not to do
Handle.
this in white.
No, you don't do
But
it. Just
you-
tell us.
I've literally
Let's
folded
move
it,
that out of the way.
folded it in like
Yeah.
you do
Yeah,
previous.
perfect.
And then, like I've done on this one, I've just stitched both sides about
Yeah.
an 1/8 of an inch in.
Lovely.
And because this is the full width of the fabric and it's lovely and wide.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Oh, so you've done the strap. So that is the longest that it can be. But then you can then decide whether you want it that long, that long, that long, that long, or that long,
Yeah.
can't you?
So it can be a hand, it can be a shoulder, it can be across the body.
yeah.
Or there was, and I did work it out when I was playing with it, and I've not fastened this round. You can actually loop it over through there and through there, so that it actually comes.
As a rucksack.
No, so that you can do it as a hand or.
Oh.
Hang on a minute, let me see if I
Hang
can
on a look.
work it out.
Because you can also put another D-ring down here and you can
You
work
could,
that to
yeah.
make it into a thing. Right, this is designer at work.
It was just when I was playing, putting it together.
Yeah.
And you put those through, instead of doing them through normally.
Yeah. So you haven't finished them off at the end, you've just looped it through.
All I've done with this one is I've done that.
Yeah, but this
on
one.
here, I've just looped them together.
Oh,
and so you can
yes.
have it like that.
Brilliant.
Or,
yeah. Or
you can then
pull it right the way through.
And have it as an over the shoulder.
Very good. Without having that, because sometimes you have to have one of those like S clips on, and you get them, put them on, you get the wrong way round. That's much neater.
You don't even need to do that.
No.
So,
Brilliant.
Yeah, so that's the bag.
And you haven't sat down all hour.
I did a little bit when you were over there.
Oh, okay, then we can sit down now because I'm going back over there now.
Right.
She'll be back in an hour's time. What are you making in the next hour?
Notebooks.
Oh, notebooks, yeah. And we've got lots of other bits and bobs.
Notebooks and peg bag.
Yeah, but come with me. Not you, you stay there.
Okay.
Come with me. This, you're loving this today. So this is the bag. Now, on the pattern it says I'd rather be sewing bag. It's not rather be sewing, it's dragonfly. But everything you get in here will make this for you. Everything, you don't need anything else. It's got, there's only 12 left. There's only 12 left. You get the fabric, the zip, the thread, the webbing, the interface, the H640 or whatever's inside it, all the fabrics, everything, and the instructions. It's a lovely big bag, that nice size, that one, isn't it? No, the wadding's in there. The wadding's actually, I can see it from here, the wadding's in there. And it's fully lined with a pocket. Remember to put your pocket in on that one when you make that one. Or you won't be seeing that, it's too dark, sorry. I'll just put it on, look. Brilliant fabrics. You're very Japanese inspired with your fabrics, aren't you?
I love my Japanese fabrics, yeah.
She loves her Japanese fabrics. $39.99. Please check out on that one. Please check out. Do I need to recap anything else? Oh, the pattern on its own for that. Hang on, pattern on its own. There you go.
If anybody does have any problems, my email address is on everything.
Is it?
Yeah, and so just email me.
Are you on social media as well?
I'm on Facebook, yeah.
Yeah.
I do.
But the best way to if you've got a question, is to email, isn't it?
Yeah, or Facebook Messenger me, or anything, and I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Okay, lovely. What were you saying, Hannah? Oh, what? Right, okay. I'll tell you, right, this here, you've all stopped checking out. There's way more people got this kit in the basket, right? There's so many people got it in your basket, right? It's not yours till you check out. Remember to check out. Literally, there are 3 or 4 times more people want this than we've got stock of. We've only got a handful left, right? But there's loads you got it in your basket. You do need to check out if you want that. You can do it during the break, because after the break, Allison Maryon is here and she's going to be making her Hannah pyjama case, and she's got something else. And what? Oh, tulips. I was going to say tulips. Tulips? What tulips? They're everywhere. Tulips, right? We'll see you in 4.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
So many of you have been coming in already on pre-order to get these Hannah Nightdress cases. Look, aren't they gorgeous? Oh, sorry, I just pulled up my hair. Sorry, Hannah. There we go. Isn't that beautiful? And then there's this one as well. There's 4 different choices, and then the hair colours of your choice. Oh, no, I keep getting told off. Hair goes there, hair goes there. That's what, there you go. Right, okay. So Vix had a little gathering last night. I can't remember what it was for. Oh, I know it was for Laura's birthday, wasn't it? And somebody put an Instagram picture up of the room, and everybody, and like, everyone was partying like this. Hannah was like that. And then Kat messaged me, and I said, "Has Hannah gone home yet?" Because it was quite late. And she took a picture of Hannah. Hannah was like, glugging another huge glass of wine. Yeah, Kieran, Vix's husband, is like the host. He just keep, you know, one of those where you don't know. I don't drink, so it doesn't matter, but he just fills the glass. Hannah's like, ugh. Anyway, aren't they lovely? So lovely. Very, very popular already on pre-order. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you what's available. Before we do any sewing, let's do all available. The pattern on its own is sold out, but what you need to know, if you've bought the pattern, you also get a metre of broderie anglais. This is only a little piece. Obviously, you get a metre of... I have to hold my hand on it. You get a metre of this in your pattern. You might not have known that. It's in the pattern. That's because Hannah's always wearing lacy round her neck. It's a metre you get of that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Metre that you get. So it's in the pattern. I didn't know that. So if you bought the pattern on its own, you also get a metre of that. Are you all right down there?
Yeah.
Right, so let's do this one first of all. So in this, but can I just also say, how do you put your pyjamas in? I'll show you in a second. Right, so what you get in here is that you've got 2 different skin tones and 4 different dresses, right? So this one here that's on my dolly here, they're all called Hannah. So you get the instructions, which has got the broderie anglais in it, right? Then you get a fat quarter of this, which Allison, Maryon is going to talk to you about now, about cutting it out. And then you get a whole metre. Now you will have some of this left over. A whole metre of that gorgeous fabric. What? You can do accessories, yeah? You can do some hair scrunchies. Hannah wears hair scrunchies all the time. So $26.99, you get a metre of fabric, a fat quarter of that, and the instructions, which comes with the broderie anglais inside it. There's Hannah with her friends. There's Hannah, Lucy, and Laura. Or is it Vix? It's Vix. It's Vix. Vix with her curly girl. Oh no, that's Emma. That's Emma from the old building, isn't it? That's Emma. $26.99. So that's that bundle, right? The hair is separate. I'll tell you about that in a minute. The other dolly that's on the front of there is this one. So you get the fat quarter of the cream, the metre of the gorgeous green and blue floral, and you get the instructions with the lace in it. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I haven't got a number. $23.99. Metre of fabric, 1 fat quarter, instructions. And the instructions comes with lace in. Fewer than 20 of those, right? Then I've also got this one. I love both of these. This one here, which is like a little ditzy print with the calico, with the cream, plus the instructions. That's Hannah's favourite. $23.99. Obviously, you're going to need some toy stuffing and a couple of other bits and bobs, which I'll take you through in a second. So that one's $23.99 with a lovely... I'll show you the fabric. It's gorgeous. Oh, that lovely. This is wider, this fabric. You have a lot of this one left over. Anyway, look, isn't that lovely? Hannah's favourite, that one. But don't let that put you off. Okay, I'll fold that in a second. And then there's this one, which is so gorgeous. One with a slightly darker skin tone here. Look at the beautiful flowers on the navy blue there, the roses. Navy blue, pale blue, pale blue, pale blue. And then you've got your pattern as well for that one. The fabric is slightly thicker. Not much. It's not canvas. No, it's not canvas. Just like, it's because it's got a texture to it. It's like a denim weave, that one. So there you go. $26.99. Right, Hannah wants to know how she puts her pyjamas in. I have no idea.
Zip at the top.
Zip at the top?
Yeah.
Of the skirt? Oh, yeah, there it is. So at the waistband, at the back of the dress... There, you put your nightdress in there. I'm not showing your bottom on telly, Hannah, sorry. That reminds me of the day that I used to pick Hannah up in Digbeth and she had a dress on. It was a lovely breezy day, a wrap over dress. And she was standing waiting for me. It was at 6 o'clock in the morning. And it was all open, like this flowing. And there was a little man, like kind of, you know, it was 6 o'clock in the morning, like drinking a can of lager at the bus stop. And he was just like this. And there's Hannah in a red chiffon wrap dress. She's got clothes on underneath. She's got clothes on. Yeah. Anyway, so they're the four different styles. Now let me just go through the yarn for the hair. So if you want dark brown, that's this one. Do you want a code, Hannah? That'd be easier. XYD248. That's for you, like lovely chocolate brown. $1.99. Then I've got I'll ask, because you might have your own wool at home that you want to use. It looks like it's all double knit, double knit. Then I've got QGM586. 175 for that ball. And then we've got the purple, which is QJD213. Lilac, 199. Now this one's slightly different, this one. Can I use this, Chanel? Is that all right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't split it, but I'm showing you how to use
brilliant,
it.
brilliant. Because you split these wools, you see. I know this one you couldn't split. So this one is GGM 598. $275, that one. Now, I've just got a couple other bits I want to run through with you. You'll want the zip for the back of the dress, which is a 20-inch zip. £2.49, straightforward zip. Okay, you will need a piece of black felt for the eyes. Hang on, I'm just waiting for the graphics to change. 99p. You might have, the reason we put them in separately is because you might have picked black felt or black fabric home that you want to use for your own. You might have a zip of your own at home. If we put it all in, then you know what I mean. Now, are you going to bed? You don't wear your glasses in bed? Anyway, you don't know how did she fall asleep with her glasses on. So, here you go. There she is, asleep in her bed. Yeah. Right, okay, now I've got elastic, which you'll need for your cuffs. Yeah, the Bro Jangly comes in all the patterns. All the patterns. The Bro Jangly comes in all the patterns. This is your white braided elastic, 6mm, 1 metre of it. Then, very quickly, I've got 4 ribbons. I've got a green organza ribbon. These are cut. I'm presuming these are already cut, aren't they? Yeah, metre pieces these are. That's 99p for your 1 metre of your Australian green. Ooh. Who knew? Who knew that organdy ribbon, oh sorry, wrong way. Organdy ribbon was called Australian green. I've also got pink satin. Pink satin. Oh, now Hannah thinks this is more her. The pink satin. Can you imagine? In a nightie, pink satin on a nightie. And then I've got a reel of gingham here. This is, looks like 4 metres on here. Can't see. And it's pink gingham. Sorry, Kat. Yeah, 4 metres there, $1.99. I've got a very wide blue grosgrain. Now, when we were prepping this morning, I said, oh, they've put this wrong one in. But Alice Maryon says you can use this one for it. I'll show you. We'll show you in a minute. Yeah. Got a lot to show you this hour. Yeah. 99p. This is your cornflower grosgrain. And that's it. I've got nothing else to show, but I'm also going to show you, because these are selling fast, and I need to show you these really, really quickly, right? Right, the pattern on its own for tulips have gone. I've got 3 bundles, right? So we... Right, Alison's kit ending 42 is about to sell out. That's this one. I've got it here. This one is about to sell out. $19.99. Now, right, because you get straws and everything in yours, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay, so in there you get everything. You don't need.
There's straws in the pattern.
Oh, the straws are in there. I wondered where they were. Okay.
Yeah, but you also get wadding in my box.
In what? You don't get wadding in this one, right? Okay. So $19.99 for that one, which is about to sell out. We've also got this colourway from Allison, which is the solid. We haven't got those here. There might be some in the big vase down the other end of the table.
These ones here, the solids. Those ones.
Can I tell you? Oh, there's a still. There's a still. And you get the ribbon. Now, the ribbon in Allison's can either be orange, green or purple.
Yes.
I can't guarantee what colour you'll get. That's right, isn't it?
Oh, that's good memory.
I know, it's weird, isn't it? You can remember certain things and not others.
You memorise some.
Yeah, where am I? I can remember the ribbons, but I have no idea where I am. Right, now the other... You can have those back, thank you. Now, Ian's put a bundle together for you. So this is the pattern, and in there are the straws. And then these are the fabrics he's put together for you. So you've got a fat quarter, no ribbon and no wadding.
No.
So there are your 3 patterns, and that's your green for your leaves.
So does that bundle come with the pattern?
Yeah, that comes with the pattern.
So you'll
yeah.
get the straws then?
Yeah, you'll get the straws in there, but you don't get the wadding, you don't get the
Yeah.
ribbon. Oh, look, they're made up already. Where are they then?
They're up there.
Oh, yes. When did they arrive? Did you bring those this
brought
morning?
them with me.
Oh, okay, I hadn't seen those.
Yeah.
No? All right then.
Be a bridesmaid with them.
Nobody
John.
wants them. What?
You could be a bridesmaid with them.
Oh, God. Always the bridesmaid, never the bride, me. 19.99. Right, I'm only showing you the tulips because they're, as always, really, really, really popular. But the demo is really going to be the Hannah. Right? So while I fold this up, should we make a start?
Righty-ho. I've put on here Adventurous Beginner.
Right.
I'll be here somewhere. Although there's nothing really difficult, it's just that you're working with quite small pieces.
Yes.
So if you've not worked with small pieces like this, you have to follow the instructions, although I'm not going to, so that because I've prepped several stages, so
Right.
I might tend to go backwards and forwards.
Oh, okay,
but there are 3 specific sections. There's the doll body, so that's putting the features on and all the putting the body together. Then there's the dress, and then there's the hair.
Right, yeah.
So you do need to follow it from start to finish in the order it is in here.
Right.
But this is where I say I haven't, because you don't put the hair on until you've actually finished everything.
Okay.
This poor little dear.
I just got to tell you, Vix is watching. She said, "Why are you being kind to Hannah?" Oh no!
So yeah, you would normally leave this until everything else is done because the hair will get in the way.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
And also you can put a little bit of blusher on her cheeks to give her a nice little healthy glow.
Well, if she's been drinking.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Hannah.
Hannah. Yeah, not the doll. Yeah, no doll.
So yeah, I'll show you several different ways of doing the hair.
Brilliant.
Time allowing.
Yeah.
I haven't used any special thread. This is just ordinary cotton sewing thread.
Oh,
It's
okay.
doubled. Mm-hmm. And the only piece of the felt you need is for the eyes. And how you shape the eyes is gives it a different look. So if you're doing several,
Yeah.
you know, if you do one of them with very round eyes and the other one's a bit more elongated, these are round look. But whereas the one with the brown hair has got quite elongated eyes.
Oh, yeah.
And
see.
it gives it a totally
sorry, let
different
me
look.
pinch up. There you go.
Yeah. But to put
Is that
this on,
a seed pearl you put on
no,
yours?
it's just a French knot.
Oh, is it?
And again,
I really need to get new glasses.
That's just ordinary sewing thread.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But if anybody, these are just put on. You can just run and stitch if you want to. But so that you keep the because it's going to be moved up and down.
Yeah.
It's not going to be undressed like a doll because it isn't a doll.
No.
So it's not, because
But you are going to be unzipping it and zipping it to put your nightie in.
That's
aren't you?
right. So you want these secure, but the bag itself and the clothes are actually sewn to the body. So
Oh, okay. You don't
it's-
take the clothes
so you
off
don't take
ever.
the clothes
No.
off, no. But for anybody that hasn't done a blanket stitch, because a blanket stitch keeps the outside edge down nicely
Mm-hmm.
when you're doing. So all you do is you take your thread out and you're kind of making a loop. Where are we?
Yeah, you're
Over
fine
there.
now.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you're making a loop of your thread and then you're going to go in a little way in and bring your needle back out.
Yeah.
And basically you're making a little knot on the outside edge and you just keep going round.
Okay. Your
round the
daughter's
outside
watching, by the
edge.
way.
Oh, is she?
She says, "Loving your ring."
That's my Bob Ross ring.
Is she what?
Bob Ross, Delphina'd know.
Oh, right.
It's a happy little cloud.
Aww. Is it new?
Got that in London as
Oh,
well.
God, you got a lot in London, didn't you?
See the things I buy when we're with my daughter.
Aww.
Hi, Becky.
Didn't see you wave. Wave now. Wave now.
Wave
Bruce.
now, wave
Bruce.
now, wave now. Hi. Yeah, so
Right.
that's all you need to do for a blanket stitch. So it's not difficult. If you haven't done them before, you just take your needle in the inside, pull to the outside, and then pull
round.
And then to finish off, you just go through to the back.
She looks a bit like a ghost on that one, doesn't she?
Yeah. And then just finish that off with a knot. Mm-hmm. Snip that off. So that's all it is to her
someone
eyes.
mentioned earlier saying they loved your snippers. I was about to say, we sell those, don't we?
Yes. Wouldn't be
There's
without
only one
them.
pair available, though.
Oh, we'll get them quick.
Yeah. I can't remember who it was now. I'm trying to find. There's been
I
so
couldn't
many
be lost
messages.
well, I'd be lost without them. I couldn't
Exactly.
work without them. Right, for the eyelashes, that's just 3. We're coming out at... It's up to you whether you want to take them upwards or outwards. I think they're all different. These ones I've taken right to the outside. Those ones I've taken up.
I think
So-
that's a bit sparkly for our Hannah, isn't it? That
What,
one?
that one?
Yeah.
She's got her falsies on.
Yes. Eyelashes, that is. Eyelashes.
So you've just got 3 lashes, different lengths. So you've got one long one and then come out really close. And then take another one about 2/3 down and then come out again. And then another one halfway.
Again, you just use normal sewing thread,
It's
aren't you?
doubled.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I need to pull that one through a bit. There we go. So it's just doubled thread. So that will be the mouth next.
Yeah.
Now with the mouth, the easiest way to do it in your instructions. Is that it there? Yeah.
Oh.
On your instructions, you've got. She says. There we are.
See all of this in it then?
Yeah.
I haven't opened one of the instructions yet.
Yeah, these are your pattern.
Yeah.
So you've got your mouth template there. So the easiest way to do this is to cut out your mouth template
Yeah.
and just lay that on.
Yeah, but for Hannah, you'd have to put it that way, like that.
What a frown.
There, look.
I've never seen Hannah frown.
No.
And then either you can do it with a pencil because obviously you're going to sew over it. And then just mark out your mouth. And then above that you've got your 2 little nostrils. So that's just a little slip stitch there. But for the mouth, I back stitch and then come back again. We need that tape on here, like we had on the other table.
Yeah, well, yeah, then the tables will move and we'll be completely wrong again.
Right, is that right?
Yeah.
So we've got that there and I'm just back stitching, and then when you get to this end, come back, whipping your stitch through the back stitch, and that finishes it off nicely and gives a nice stitch.
Yeah, gorgeous.
And then you've just got your 2 little nostrils and 2 little French knots at the top left and top right of the eyes, around about where the eyelashes are.
Now, Hannah's got a pierced nose.
Well, she can put a ring in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If she'll have it, then she could put a ring
Have
on
a
it.
little, what are they called? Little jump ring.
Oh, yes, from the sister channel next door, yeah.
Yeah, there we go, sorted.
Do you know what? I've been working with Hannah for a year before I realised she had a nose ring in.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I thought, these people who pierce their noses. She went, and I said, you just had that done? She went, no, John, I've had this since I first met you. And in fact, if somebody said to me today, describe Hannah, I'd forget about it, I wouldn't know. Anyway.
Right, okay, so we've done that. The front and the back, they are different.
Oh, yes.
So, I've got them here. Looking at the pattern, we've got 2 darts on the either side. I'll do one here. But the back is a little bit bigger because you're going to gather that to give you a bit of... Oh, I've put the hair on now.
Can't see you.
To give you a bit of head.
Right.
And there's no mark here because all you're going to do is you're going to put your pieces of fabric together and that will go there, and then you gather that to fit in. Yeah. So you don't have to match that up to a mark there.
Yeah. Got a nice message from Janet, who we met yesterday. She said, hi, lovely to meet you all at NEC. Hubby says you're a great tonic to watch. I'm recovering from knee-op and lung. So she came up to me, so jealous of your lovely hair, Hannah. She came up to me, right? She gave me a great big hug. And she went, my husband's got long COVID. No, my husband loves you. And I said, where is he? He's got long COVID. And I'm like, oh, thanks. Hug me then. Anyway, he's had new hips, hasn't he? No, new knees. New knees. I said, what did he have? Knee-op. He's had a knee-op, so he couldn't come. But he loves watching the show. She doesn't say his name, does she? Husband.
husband.
And she's jealous. Hannah's head
The
doesn't
mister.
normally look like that, or like that. But it was lovely to meet you two. Right.
Right, so you've got 2 darts here.
Right.
So I've just sewn from the side up to, always sew towards the end to the point, and then just run off.
Yeah.
Don't use your lock stitch because you get too much of a knot there.
Yeah.
And then the same on the back. And I've put 2 rows of the longest your sewing machine goes. Having said that, all this can be done by hand.
Oh, yes,
It's not
yes,
a
yeah.
problem. It can be done by hand. So 2 rows of stitching where in between the gather points.
Right, you home?
Right, and then, I know what I do want to say. Could I
What?
have a couple of pieces of the fabric? One calico and one of the darker tone one. Because
Quick,
I
before you do that,
wouldn't-
got a quick message. Alison and John love the Hannah Knight case. How about a boy's case, especially for my great-grandson? Please, says Jean in Stoke-on-Trent.
I've already been asked on the fans page.
Oh,
that,
have you?
yeah. It's funny because Becky's watching, and when she was little and her cousins, I made them all clowns.
Yeah.
And I thought they were lovely. They were in like candy stripe outfits and things with like a mop cap on they were, with a lovely frill around. And it wasn't until Becky was about 13, she said, Mum, I don't like clowns, they scare me.
Oh, no, that's worrying for you, isn't it, Hannah? Hannah was saying that this morning.
Yeah. So it won't be a clown. I'll
No.
have to think
Well, they wear
about that
dungarees
one.
then.
A sailor or something like that?
But then how would it... Oh, you have to work that bit out. You can't put a sailor in a frog.
No, but I know.
Oh,
what
you
I
know,
could do
all right.
there.
Well, say no more, say no more.
Right, yes, just don't get your piece of fabric, fold it in half and then expect to be able to get it all out of there.
Right.
You could get it out of that way, but to be more economic with your fabric, and it'll leave you a bigger piece in the middle, as we like to be, don't we? If you take one side, this is the calico because it's the widest of the 2 fabrics.
Yeah, because the calico fat quarter is bigger than the cotton fat quarter.
So they can both come out of that fold. But with this one, you can't do that because it's not quite as wide.
Right.
But you can still get it out by...
Oh, this is... I didn't realise this was the Tilda fabric.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yeah. This is... Whenever we have this on the roll on its own, it sells out in seconds. This is what Tilda uses to make all of her dolls with.
Yeah, so if I use the back one there. So if you fold this one so that you can get that out.
Yeah. Has this got seam allowance on it?
Yes.
So you don't need to... You can literally go to the edge.
Yeah, you can just go around the outside edge. So that there, then you take that out, and then I'll show you on this one what I've done. You have to fold this one that way.
Oh,
and I can show
okay.
you on this where it's already been cut out, look.
Yeah.
So then you have to fold it in the opposite direction. So if you're going to use a stockinette, you can't do that because obviously you're changing the direction of the grain of the fabric. So if you're
But on
using,
these two,
it's
it's fine.
On a normal woven, it's fine because you can have that one going that way and that one going that way.
Of course.
So yeah, I just wanted to make sure people
No,
didn't just
that's
go
right,
fold
because
them
you-
in half, cut one out, and then there not be
Yeah.
enough. Yeah. So you can have them back now, Mr. Scott.
Oh, thank you. I'll take that away. The single figures of this one are the one you're working with. The single figures are the one you're working with now. I don't know which one came from which one. Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yeah, I do, because we've got one made at the
Right,
front
to
there.
put the body together,
Yeah.
we're just going to match up the shoulders. And as I said, I'm not actually going to sew this because I've got one already done.
Okay.
But you're going to match up the body from the shoulder, or the neck, whichever you prefer to call it. And as I said, you're going to go up to
The notch on the
notch.
smaller one.
which is there, and there. And then there's not a lot of gather, but then you're going to gather that in.
Mm-hmm.
And as I've put hair on that one, I ought to show you this one, didn't I? So I'll pull. Oh, there weren't any doll needles, were there? Because they were.
Oh, no, there weren't any doll
Were there any in
needles, no.
stock? Did
No.
you find? Oh, because that's something that's handy, especially when you're coming to do the hair. So you're just going to pull that up slightly and then fit that in.
And it's just to give
There you go.
that back of the head
Just
a bit
to
of
give
roundness, a bit of fullness. Yeah.
Well, it's the same with the darts here. It gives the face a bit of depth.
Well, they're like cheeks, aren't they,
Yeah.
those?
So then you'll go all the way round
Mm-hmm.
to the bottom there, turn it inside out, you clip here.
Do you leave the bottom open?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it would help actually to press that up first.
Before, okay.
And then sew all the way around the outside.
Uh-huh. And you
All
said
the way
snip
from-
into the neck here.
Yeah, all the way around. Snip in here because you're going to come, because you've got 1/4 of an inch. So your 1/4 of an inch, to get your 1/4 of an inch here is going to be quite a way in.
It's always misleading, isn't it, where that
there
comes
is,
to?
There is a little, there look, there is a little dot there
Brilliant.
to show you where to sew to. So yeah, then you're going to snip in here, and then if you've got pinking shears, go around the outside edge with pinking shears. If not, clip the curves, turn it through, and start to stuff it. Now, to stuff it first, you want to start off with the arms.
Right.
So you're going to stuff them, not overly firm, but you want to stuff them, and you're going to bring some of the wadding into stuffing into the actual body.
Yeah.
And then this isn't stuffed there yet. That's why you need to leave that. You're going to do
Right.
the arms first because you need to sew about 1/4 of an inch.
Oh, like a
inside.
raglan sleeve seam.
Yeah. Where did I put her? There she is.
Oh, you left your oh, you got it. There was your seam guide was left
Yes,
on the thing.
it
You
was
got
there, yeah. Yeah, so you're actually going to stuff the sleeve, the arm, and then you're going to sew from in here.
Yeah, see that?
There we
Perfect,
are,
yeah.
in here, and you're going to go up about 1/4 of an inch.
Uh-huh.
So obviously this is turned through, and you're
Yes.
going to do that on the top.
Yeah, top
On the
stitching,
top
yeah. So
stitching.
you've got the stuffing in,
Yeah.
and then you put the line
Yeah.
stitching, so,
you
that
want
means
to
that
lea-
can't move.
Yeah, you
anyway.
want to leave a little bit of stuff in, and you sew over the stuffing.
Yeah.
So that
What's
gives you
husband
the-
called, did you say? Han? Charlie. Husband's called Charlie. Thank you. From where? Oh, yeah, Derbyshire, same as her. Yeah.
What, because her husband, he will be from the same place, won't
No,
he?
but Hannah's going from Derbyshire, John. Derbyshire. Right, okay, so we've done the raglan
so
sleeves.
You've done the sleeves. Then you're going to stuff the head and the body.
Right.
And then you're going to slip stitch the body closed.
Okay.
And that's the body finished.
Have you done something around
Yes,
there?
I'm going to...
Oh, sorry, I'm jumping ahead.
Yeah, so that's the body finished. Now, to
Yeah.
get some more shape into it, you're just going to do a running stitch around what would have been the join if we'd have
Yes,
had two
yeah,
pieces.
yeah.
But you're going to just put a running stitch in there and pull that in slightly so that when her dress is on, she's got a little chin.
Oh, just the one?
Yeah, so a little chin. Well, you can give her more if you like. Depends who you want to offend.
Yes, Hannah.
So that's the body
Okay,
finished.
but it'd be bald at this point,
It
wouldn't
will,
it?
yes. We haven't done that yet because now we're going to do the dress.
Right.
Right, let's put her out of the way.
Yeah, you
There's
pick your hair colour. It
several
doesn't have to have
bits
pink hair.
and pieces.
Yeah.
So we've got the zip, and we're going to put the zip in the skirt,
Right.
but we'll start off with the top. Right, I've already done this one. So what you're going to do is right.
Yeah,
here.
perfect.
So we've got. Can we see it better over that side? No, not really.
No.
We've got 2 rows of running stitches there if you're hand sewing, or long, about 5 it
Yeah.
is. 2 rows of gathering stitches across the top. Along the bottom, this is where you're going to use your
Pro-jump
lace. Take a double hem up. If you would prefer, you can do your hem first, which I did on this one. Look, you can see a hem
Oh,
line
yeah,
there.
yeah.
So I actually sewed that up first, so you can do that, or
Do it all
you
in
can
one.
just do it all in one. So let's just do that there, and that gives you your sleeve lace.
Do you have a left or and a right sleeve, or they're
No,
both the same?
Both the same. Doesn't matter which way they go round.
Uh-huh.
It's not the lace cord. So this way, I haven't done the hem on the sleeve first.
Uh-huh.
It's catching it all in.
If you've got an
at
overlocker,
once.
you could overlock it and turn it up,
Yeah.
couldn't you, if you wanted to?
That's it. So you've got your 2 sleeves with the gathering at the top.
Mm-hmm.
Then you've got your
Look at
front.
the tiny little bodies.
Yeah, I know, it's lovely, isn't
Yeah.
it? I love it. you've got your two backs and your front. The front is cut on a fold, so that's one piece. And the back I've already pressed just once because it's going to be sewn to the doll, so you don't actually want to do a double.
Right,
it's
okay.
not necessary.
Yeah.
So we're going to do the shoulder seams.
When we first trained,
quarter of an inch they are.
started training, we did quarter size.
Oh, did you?
And you can think quarter size of a grown man is going to still be big, but it's not quarter size. It's like this big. It's weird. Yeah.
Now I would normally lock stitch at the beginning and the end, but because of time, we're not gonna bother. So there we've got that. And then you're going to pull the gathering stitches. The easiest way to do it is to pull the bobbin.
Yes, always.
Yeah. I've seen people struggle quite a lot. So we're going to.
Maryon says, hi gang, lovely things as usual. Sorry I'm a bit late, bad night, fell asleep in my chair, came to hearing your voice. Oh, Maryon, so sorry. That must have been a bit frightening for you.
So I'll pull those in. Now this one gathers up quite a lot.
Oh, it is?
Yeah. And that's going to fit.
Oh, you do it on the flat?
Yeah.
Oh, it'd be tiny if you tried to do it as a sleeve.
Inset, yeah. I did it with baby clothes. I love doing things in miniature. When I did sugar flowers and things like that, I always used to like doing the little miniature ones. They're always so sweet.
I was doing a film in Africa and they forgot to send the costume department in London forgot to send the christening gowns. We were filming christenings. And when you film with a baby, you have to have at least 2 of them so you can carry on filming the baby.
Right, yes, because of time.
We had triplets. We had triplets and we were out in the game reserve in the middle of South Africa. I had to spend the day, realise the day before we hadn't got a christening gown, so I stayed up the night before and made, there were 3 of them, triplets, 3 christening gowns the night before. They brought in the triplet, so I measured it, made the 3 outfits to fit this one triplet. When they brought the triplets in the next day,
all the same size?
2 were little and 1 was So I had to slice his costume all the way at the back and he had to be held like this the whole time when he was on. How they don't notice, because they're meant to look identical. Nobody mentioned that one was much bigger than all the rest. Sure. Yeah, but then in the film they get chased by a lion and the mum and the baby get eaten by the lion, you see.
Oh gosh.
I know.
Oh, that's
Didn't in real life.
Happy ending.
That wasn't even the ending, that was halfway through.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
So I'm just sewing the sleeve head into the actual dress bodice. So that's there.
Aww.
And then we need to put on the elastic. Now, don't worry for anybody, that looks a tiny little bit of elastic.
It's a tiny bit of elastic, that.
So I'll pin that one. You can, if you would feel happier, tack it. But it's really not necessary because it doesn't actually have to go right to the end because you've got your seam is going to go there. And the easiest way to do it is to have your 2 ends, have a pin ready, and just pull that out and hold that in place.
This instead of doing a casement, isn't it? It's automatically on them.
If you're doing children's clothing, obviously you would put in a casement. But because this isn't going to be removed.
No, you could do it like this.
So what I'm doing is I'm just stretching it and pinning, and then I'll stretch it underneath the sewing machine. I won't actually pull it through, I'll still let the sewing machine take it through. With a zigzag. Now I'm not sure, and let's make that a bit wider, so let's have a 4 by 1.5.
The one that Allison's making, there are so many people got it in baskets, it's nowhere near enough to go round. So please, if you've got that one in your basket, please check out. So in the graphics, we have now put in brown hair, made up Hannah, that one there.
Right, so I'm not actually pulling it through, I'm just pulling the fabric to the same length as pulling the elastic to the same length as the fabric. But when I get to the ends, I didn't pull the elastic at the very end. I'm not here, look. It's come out. So that in place. So I'm not actually pulling it to the very end. I'll get about quarter of an inch the end and leave it.
Yeah.
So that will then pull that sleeve in. So when it's actually sewn together,
It's got a little
you've
cuff.
got a nice little sleeve there.
Brilliant.
So
Should you do that on both, obviously?
Yeah, I've got that
got
today.
one already made.
here's one I made earlier.
You've been busy.
Well, it's difficult to know the best way to explain everything when there's so much to be done.
Yeah. So that one can go now.
Yeah. So the next thing is to put the bias binding on here. Now, you don't have to have self-binding if you don't want to. Oh, I do need that back because I'm going to cut a bit out of that.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
So that is going to go round the neck.
Right.
Oh, actually, I do know that back then, don't I? And I'll show you. So I'll cut the bit off the end. I mean, I've got far too much here. It
Yeah, of
doesn't
course,
tell-
yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't tell you to do that much. So we're going to open out. I've pressed this
Like
in
shop
both
bought by
sides,
binding,
yeah,
isn't it?
and
Yeah.
then I've pressed it again, and we're going to open out one side and run that along the edge.
Right.
And I'll just sew that down. Again, if you feel happier pinning and... Oh, it's still on.
Oh, yeah, zigzag. Do you want to
Yeah.
zigzag it?
If you feel happier having it on, if you tack it, that's what I say. If you're a beginner and you've not done anything as tiny as this before, it might help to...
Yeah, I wouldn't pin
to
bias
tack it.
binding because if you pin it as you go round, it kind of ruckles
it
up, doesn't it?
stretches, yeah. So, but it's not far to go, so, you know, if you want to tack it to make it a bit more easy to handle. I mean, I've done copious amounts of bias binding. And I think sometimes it's just a case of getting on with it and doing it. You know, some things look a bit more scary,
Yeah.
especially tiny things. But you can see they all go together just the same as a large piece. If you're doing a full-grown dress, or
Yeah.
off there. And there we go. So we've got that, and then we'll fold that over, and then that's slip stitched by hand.
Oh, blimey.
Yeah. slip
Well, I
stitched
top
by
stitch it
hand.
myself.
Oh,
It's Hannah.
there we go. Yeah. Yeah. So it's got to be done properly, John.
Yeah. She's not going to take it off, is she? That's why she comes into work in her pyjamas, because they're sewn to her.
Right. So you've sewn that, hand stitched that down,
Yeah.
and then you have your.
Here. Oh,
No,
do you look
this
for your
one.
lace? No.
Is that one I?
This one here.
Have I? Oh yes, that is it. This has got a running stitch through it.
Right. Oh, you gathered that up as well?
Yeah, so you gather this up and then fit that around the neck.
Okay. Now I'd hand stitch that on.
And slip
I would,
stitch
no, I
it
would
in
hand
place.
stitch that on, yeah.
I think I should make him top stitch it, don't you?
No. I top stitch that one and then cover it up with the hand stitching of that one.
Okay. So you can top stitch that one.
Okay, lovely.
And then hand stitch that one
Yeah.
on around, because you just pull that into the same length.
Yeah.
So that's the dress nearly done.
Bodice.
Yeah. Oh yeah, bodice.
Right.
So now all we're going to do is we're going to bring these sleeves together. Also, if you were doing children's clothing, you'd have a better finished off edge.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to French seam the base because that's going to get use inside.
Yeah, of course, yeah. But this, if
But
it's sewn to the
top,
doll,
it's
you
sewn
don't
to
need
the
to,
doll,
yeah.
So, yeah. And then we right sides together. And then you're just going to sew down both sides. You don't have to worry about any finishing on the bottom of the bodice here.
Okay.
I'll just do that. Oops. That only works if the foot's down.
No, yeah.
And the second one. I think it's not a long make.
No.
If you sit at it, you could do it in a day.
Oh, right, okay.
But the thing, if you're going to split down the hair, That's quite time consuming.
Oh, okay,
I
yeah,
was
we haven't even got
surprised.
there, have we?
No,
Yeah,
I
exactly.
was surprised. So we'll open that out, and you've got nice little puffed sleeves.
Victoriana sleeves.
There she is. And then this goes on now.
Oh, okay. I thought the skirt would have got attached next, but obviously not.
There we go. And then that's going to go on there. I'm going to pin this, but then you sew this. This is where it's handy to have a doll needle, or at least a longer needle than normal, because you're going to actually sew through the body and sew that onto the body.
Oh, okay then, yeah.
So if I'll pin that in. I mean, if I get further on, no, I won't have time.
No, don't worry.
Right, so that's her body done. The bodice. Then you need to make the skirt. You would have 2 rows of stitching at the top. Oh, which way round is the material? No, that's the right way.
Yeah.
But for the bottom of the zip, because we're doing a French seam,
Right.
I'm going to trim off. Some zips have a metal piece here.
Yeah.
This one's got plastic.
You're going to cut it off? Do you want some of our scissors?
Yes, please.
Oh, that's your trolley, isn't it? Hang on, I'll get you some scissors.
Oh, I just cut out this
No, here you go,
piece of fabric because I need a little piece of fabric. We're going to make a tab to go on the bottom of the zip so that we can turn it easily, because if we leave the zip on, we're going to have to turn it under once, aren't we, for a French seam, and then turn it again on itself.
Exactly, yeah.
So what we need to do is to make a little tab.
Right.
And to do that, I'm going to turn over. I've just got all the sizes are in the instructions.
Right,
what
okay.
you need to do. I'm going to turn over a little hem on both sides, and then I'm going to sew down 1/4 of an inch of both sides. I will do a block stitch here. Oh, that's more than 1/4 inch. I better adjust that on this side. Because what you want to do is you want the zip to actually slip slip inside it. It doesn't matter too much at the bottom because that's going to be folded. So where's my little... Okay. Right, now I'm going to slip the zip inside that.
Right.
Cut off the bottom. Make sure you don't split the zip in the meantime.
Yeah.
This is where I
Yeah,
find
have
I've
your
done
pouch
too
ready
small.
so you can put it straight in, yeah?
Yeah.
Ooh, that
Just
was
take
lucky.
it in about 1 centimetre.
Yeah.
Anyone would think I've done that before.
Yeah, exactly.
And we're just going to sew that to the bottom of the zip.
Lovely.
Gosh, look at the time. Need 2 hours for this one.
Oh? You needed 2 hours. You haven't got it.
Right, this is the bodice, the skirt.
Yeah.
That's going to be sewn to the bodice. So, being mindful of the fabric run.
Yeah.
You're going to put your piece of.
Oh, hang on. Could you go out a bit further, Bruce, so we can just see that end there? That's it. Brilliant. Just so you can see that.
So
bit
that's
there,
just going to go along the end there, so that when I do my French seam, I've only got fabric there,
not zip.
not zip to turn. So
Also,
I'm going
it'll look nice as well, anyway, because just
Well,
to
it
finish
will,
the zip
yeah.
off and everything. Yeah.
So I'm going to go down one side. Oh, and that's nice because this is long enough to go up there without having to affect the
Yes.
putting in the zip. Just have a zip foot. go that way, so I need it there. Before you start sewing, just put it over to make sure that you're happy with the way it's actually going.
Yeah.
And then we'll sew down. Speed it up a bit. Right, would normally top stitch that, but I won't do that now.
No, but you would do a top stitch
I would,
on, yeah?
Yeah, you in the instructions it tells you to do a top stitch. Now take over this one here, and what you're going to do is you're actually going to put, so that, because if you sew this on with a zipper foot, you're going to see that there like that, aren't you? So we're not going to do that. We're going to put an extra fold in. I mean, in the instructions, you put the zip in first, then you do your fold, and then you sew the fold down.
Right.
But I'm just going to go and wing it and quickly put that in.
So you're making a fake placket, really, aren't
Yeah,
you?
yeah.
To go over the zip, yeah.
But what you're doing, you're actually working in a tube now, so you have to be very careful with what you've got underneath.
Yes.
She says, as I probably...
Like that one?
Yes, I have, yeah.
Single figures on which? Single figures on the one we've got in the graphic at the moment, the pink mini flowers. Is that the one that's made here? That, oh, there you go, picture. Brilliant. Thank you, Bruce. While Alison's working, is completely sold out. Yeah, with the green and blue flowers. I haven't got another one. I've got... Yeah. So it's this one. It's this print. Yeah. Okay, I'll just... Oh, there you go. Single figures on that one. Obviously, you choose your hair separately. Single figures on that one.
Right, so I'm making sure that this part is actually down at the bottom here, so I'm not sewing over the bit that is at the front.
Yeah.
Right, I've got to the fabric now, so we'll have to... There we go. A little helping hand. Right, now we're going to have, the zip is going to be in the centre.
Right.
And to keep it nice and tidy inside, as I said, we're going to have the French seam, so this is in the centre there. I'll keep the zipper foot on. And I'm doing it wrong sides together, which for anybody that hasn't done very much sewing seems very wrong.
Would you have changed back to your normal foot in real life?
Yeah. So now I would be doing a 1/4 inch or a little less than a 1/4 inch. If you do a little less than a 1/4 inch, it does away with the need to trim it back, but I will trim this back. Because now we're going to turn it inside out. And do another seam that will encase this one, because if anybody hasn't done a French seam, that's what it does. You have a fully encased seam, so you've got no raw edges at all. Need a bin.
The floor. Yeah. We've got cleaners here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh. That's because you've got no Elliot.
Nothing to do with that. Elliot never cleaned anyway.
Oh, I saw him with the Hoover occasionally.
Yeah, somebody put on Facebook last night, oh, it's not working because Elliot's not there. We need Elliot back. And I was like, no, it's nothing to do with Elliot.
Right, I would normally press this as well.
Yeah.
At this point, I would press. When we get, and we've done this one, you don't press it because it'll make it too flat.
Right.
You want it floofy.
She's not here anymore. She doesn't work here anymore, does she? That's Emma's Instagram name.
There we go. So this would be pressed.
Yeah.
And this is where you've now only got fabric to sew rather than two rows of zipper teeth. That's the skirt done. So that's the bag.
Brilliant.
So the 2 rows of gathering stitches that you've done, you pull up now and put round her middle.
Okay. We might just have to talk through the next bits because we've only got a couple of minutes left.
I'll just sew that together.
Oh,
Take
yeah.
your
So open the
zipper down.
Yeah.
And then just sew that together to hold it so that your zipper doesn't come off should you. The foot's getting further and further away.
Yeah.
There. So the there aren't any gathering stitches on there anyway, but you pull up the gathering stitches and she goes in the bag with all these gathering stitches and you sew that to the body again.
Right.
So that's sewed in there. And then you've got a piece. This is where the ribbon would have come in.
Would work,
you can put ribbon there if you would prefer, if you want a contrast. Yeah, so that could go there, but you put the join in the middle.
Right.
Because you've also got another, because there's quite a few little bits and pieces with this. You've also got a little piece here to make your bow, and you take a little narrow piece, pull that in, and then that's sewn on there. So it's all sewn to the body.
So basically that stitch the body and then you put the bow on the top and then stitch that through to the body as well.
There, yeah.
Brilliant.
And then you've just got the hair left.
Okay, so very quickly, we've got different versions of hair.
To make a curly, because this one doesn't split down.
Right,
to
this
make
is the
curly,
you buy the Marcel double knit one.
Yeah. It tells you what size to make your former.
Right.
So if you just pick yourself a piece of cardboard and cut out the former, and you do a figure of 8, and then fill this in, and then just sew. Then just sew along the middle.
There you go. Brilliant.
Sew along the middle.
Yeah.
And then you can just pull those off. You do loads and loads of them. So this is just for the curly one.
Yeah.
This one I have actually put one on, and I've split this for a fringe.
Yeah.
But then you just keep adding those quite close to the one before, and then obviously bringing some round the front as well.
And will a ball be enough? One ball be enough
plenty.
to do that? Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
And this one here, you add those on, you have your lengths, then you fold them in half, and you... Where have I got something with a
What
bit
do you
of
need?
thread on? A thread, there we are. I knew I had it.
Oh, Kat will be happy that you're using that.
Yeah. They're brilliant, actually. It's one of those things...
Yeah. This is the needle holder, the circular needle holder, the dome.
That one there.
Yeah.
So to put these on, you just start it off with a little loop, a knot and a little loop, and then you'll go do a back stitch.
You've got to stitch every strand of hair on.
I told you the hair takes the longest. So then you would put another strand, but with this one, you only do it around the outside. You don't fill in the inside.
Oh, okay. So she's bald on the back.
Yeah. So because she's got a ponytail, you don't need it.
Yeah.
If you want to do this one, that's down the centre.
Right.
And the other one, where's the pattern?
Oh, I see. You've stitched the ponytail in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's down the centre as well.
Oh, okay, brilliant.
So it's only down over the front.
Yeah,
there.
oh, that's all right. Then I thought you were going to be like a wig and you had to do the whole head.
But to get them curly...
Right. Just look at that, Bruce. Like, brilliant.
What you need to do is all the double knit has got 3 threads in it, 3 ply. So you're
Double knit, but it's
splitting-
3-ply.
No. It's got 3 threads in the double knit, So you need to split all that down, and then that's what you get.
Word.
You get this lovely curl.
Yeah.
It's quicker if you've got chunky,
Yeah.
but I love the look of that.
Well, it does look like Hannah on a good day, doesn't it?
So yeah, that's how you get the curls. Well, they're not curls, are they?
No.
It's wavy.
Ringlets.
Yeah. There
What
is-
would you call your hair? She
there
goes
is
to
an
curly
easier
girl,
one.
but what would you call it? Goes curly.
There we go. If you start further up, look.
Oh, she's type 2B curly. Oh, she's not type 2B curly.
Yeah, so if you start further up, you can just pull them out. But that took me a good evening.
I was going to
just
say,
do
but
that.
as Hannah says, you can do it in front of the telly or something,
Yeah,
can't you?
well, that's what I did. Yeah. So you get a lovely curl there.
Brilliant. And then you can
Okay.
style it to how you want to.
You can. If you want bunches,
Yeah.
you would do the same. You would have that there, and you would put one down the middle as well.
Oh, Hannah.
So.
Hannah doesn't really do bunches, though, does she? Not anymore.
Right.
When are
So
you in
there
next?
she is.
Oh, when are you next?
14th of April, I think.
14th of April.
Yeah.
Brilliant. We'll see you then. Thank you so
Okay,
much.
okay.
That was brilliant. Let me just do a recap and then we'll get all your bits together. That's your
Okay,
ribbon
okay.
there. Quite a few sellouts in this hour, just so you know. Yeah, that one there. This one is sold out. Has that one sold out? No, that one's still there. Still available. Oh, one you all checked out. There's only one left. And over 10 of you in basket. So that's this one here. You get the instructions. You get the metre of fabric and you get the fat quarter of your Tilda skin tone. And in there you get a metre of the broderie anglais. In there you get a metre of broderie. The one we were working with is sold out. The one with purple hair, you don't get the purple hair, you choose that separately. This one here, you get the pattern with the metre of broderie anglais in it. You get your fabric, a metre, and you get your fat quarter of your calico. 3 of those left. Right, then this last one here, which we haven't really paid much attention to, so I'm going to show it to you. There's 12 once you've all checked out, so you get
She'll
a metre
have
of the
a
fabric.
More shabby chic look with that.
Yeah,
won't
more
she?
shabby chic.
Yeah.
So you got the Tilda skin tone, you get the pattern with the broderie anglais in it and all the pattern pieces and your metre of fabric, and you will have some fabric left over. That one there is $26.99. There's 12 of those left. Right, very quickly. Tulips from Amsterdam. Oh, I'm going to have to do it that way here. $19.99. The other tulips from Allison and Maryon have sold out. In here, you get the fabric, the straws, the ribbon, and the wadding. Everything you need is in there. You can make them again once you've got the instructions, but you'll need to buy some straws and some fabric and some wadding and some ribbon. I was going to ask a question. What date did we make them on?
Is it on the box?
It's on the box.
Is
Oh,
it
it's on the box.
On the back, maybe? Oh, perhaps that was before I started.
27th
I bet it's on the
of-
instructions.
27th of April. Not this year, obviously, because it's not there yet. $19.99. These are the famous tulips. You go to Facebook, the Facebook fan page, they are everywhere. Everyone's done these. Okay, we done? We've got Beth next. We are making notebook covers and peg bag. New colourway for the peg bag. Thank you so much. I'll see you very soon. Thank you for the cakes.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm going to get them now before she takes them home. And I'll see you here with Beth in 4 minutes from now.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Now, Maryon is on holiday in Sydney, where she's visiting her daughter. The son-in-law is now isolating because he's got COVID. It's everywhere, isn't it? I mean, everyone goes, oh, it's over. It's not over. It's not over. Anyway, let's not be miserable. Have fun on this Sunday morning. Look at this. Now, this is flying out on pre-order. Absolutely flying out. So really, how much of the stock? Third of the stock has gone. Eat, sleep, sew, repeat. Here we go. So it is Sew with Beth, A4 notepad, cover kit, navy / peacock. The reason it's called that? Where's the... is this your original one?
That's the original
That's the original
one.
Because look at... Wait, I'm going to open this.
That's the fabric.
This fabric is gorgeous in here. You don't get the notepad. You don't get the notebook. But look, what you do get is you get all your instructions. You get your... Oh, I keep forgetting. You get your instructions. You get your wadding. You get your calico, you get your lovely kind of navy and blue splodgy fabric, then this beautiful peacock fabric, look at that, swirls of gorgeous colour there. You get white fabric, you get silver ribbon and elastic there, you've got thread, you've got your needle, you've got your handmade label, and you've got some silver thread. All of that for $17.99, and that will make that one there. Obviously, your spine will be on the peacocky fabric. Lovely, isn't it? $17.99. Now, I need to just look in here, because yes, is there a template for the writing? There most certainly is. There you go. There's your template for the writing. You can make as many as you like. Obviously, once you made the first one, you could make more and more. All your project books, cover all your project books with all different colours and things like that. That'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? So that's that one. That's to make the A4 one, $17.99, which is one we're going to start off with in a minute with our demo. So that's your blue one. Now, if you don't do A4, you do A5. These are lovely. Look, I'll hold them both up for you. There's enough in this to make two. I know. Oops. Hang on. Because I've had them on the shelf, I've moved that round. So that goes round the front there like that. And that one. Keep your recipes. Hannah's going to keep her recipes in this one. The mess you make in the kitchen, though, Hannah. There you go. So, and then here, look, all the fabric, all the threads, everything you need is in there. Plus your instructions. You do what? Yeah. After you've made these, you can then make them as gifts. Make your own fabrics. Use your own fabrics. Make them as gifts. So they say notes on the front of this one. Music notes. You can put your music notes in there as well. Beautiful, aren't they? Dream diary. They could, instead of writing notes, you could write dreams, Hannah. Dreams are made of this. $17.99. But you can make both. You can make both for $17.99. What's that then? That's £18. £9 each. £9 each. All the ribbon, all the thread, all the fabric, everything that you need. What's the matter? And a pattern that you're going to make more than once. Fabulous, aren't they? Right, I'm also going to show you the peg bag pattern at the moment. Then we'll get on with the sewing. So this is a peg bag. This is the actual finished thing. But you've seen it before. We haven't got this colourway today, but that's just to show you the finished thing. Got two colourways. Oh, I haven't got two colourways. That one's sold out. I've got one colourway, so that one's sold out. This is brand new, though. This is brand spanking new. And wait till you see this gorgeous fabric you got in here. Oh. So look, you've got your handmade little sign there with your little black thread. You've got all your squares of... Oh, sorry, I keep forgetting. All your squares of gorgeousness.
They'll be different in every single kit.
They'll be different.
Every single kit's different for them.
Every single kit's different. They get this, don't they?
Oh, they get the denim and the love hearts, but all the applique squares.
Okay, so all the applique squares will be random, but they'll all be beautiful. And that's your bonder web there. But your denim everybody will get the same. And your lovely heart fabric, everybody will get the same. Brand new today, brand new. Stunning, isn't it? And your instructions and your template. Oh, something else in here. Oh, you even get your coat hanger. You even get your coat hanger in there. And your pattern piece. Everything. And your letters, look. For $17.99, I know.
And they're already backwards.
And they're already backwards for you, so you don't need to worry about turning it around on your Bonder web. How brilliant is that? All of that for $17.99. I know. Right, we are going to get on with making the blue A4 notepad first, though.
Right.
All right.
Forget this bit of a colourway, but it's the same. You're going to go through, I've used a heat erasable pen.
Yeah.
Or your friction pen, and I've just used the template drawn on there. I've put the back in, calico, I'm right,
yeah.
Calico behind, and then it's just a simple back stitch to do your lettering.
Right.
And I'll do some in a second, but these ones are your lazy daisies.
Righty-ho.
And if you want, you could always add, because what was it? It was rather be sewing bag. The pins, we actually put beads on the top.
Oh, nice, yeah.
We haven't put beads on this because I didn't know if anybody would want the bulk. But
Yeah.
you could. There's no reason why you couldn't. But your daisies are literally made up of your lazy daisy. So you're
Right.
coming up, and then you go back down next to it,
Right.
and you bring your needle up at the tip. Am I in the
Yeah,
right
you're in
place?
the perfect place there, yeah.
And you bring your needle up at the tip, and then you're just going to pull that through. Just so it
Oh,
makes
so
a
the
nice
rest of the
loop.
daisy isn't held down, it's you're just catching it at the top of the petal.
Yeah, and then you just come. It's the next thread over, but you've got this here,
Right.
and then you're going to come back up next to it.
Right.
So you're going round the centre in a circle with your petals,
Yeah.
and you're not going to get a knot there like I just did.
Yeah, don't want a knot in it though, do you? Might as well
No.
put a bead on it now if you've got a
There
knot.
you go. We've got rid of the knot.
Oh, okay.
And
Do you condition your thread first?
no, this is embroidery thread.
Okay.
Sorry, I forgot to say that to start with, didn't I?
No, it's all right.
Embroidery thread. Now you can either split it down into 3,
Yeah.
or you can split it down into 2.
Right.
This is split it, so I've got 2 threads from
Right.
the 6.
Okay.
And I always just put my threads on a
little card.
because it just stops them getting messy.
Yeah.
But that's me.
They're obviously getting blue in theirs, aren't they?
They're getting blue.
Yeah.
That's what they're going to get.
Right, okay.
This is just so that they could see.
Of course, yeah.
showing.
More than half the stock of the big book's gone,
So it's up and then
and a third of the stock of the smaller ones has gone.
so it's down at the end and back up next to it. Mm-hmm. Did you want me to do a couple of back stitches?
Yes, please.
Right, so I'll just bring my thread up there. And again, if you're wanting to add different coloured threads, if you've got different coloured threads,
Yeah.
there's no reason why you can't.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
So your back stitch, you start obviously by coming up, and you're going to do one stitch going along that's about 2 or 3 millimetres,
Uh-huh.
and that first bit is just like a running stitch.
Right.
And then your back bit is you're going to go back down.
Oh, okay, so you've got you haven't got any gaps in between your stitches,
So you're going to go back down, and then you're going to come up again, halfway along again.
Yeah. So that's the back stitch. Would it also work if you just did a running stitch with the gaps in and then turned it round and went back the other way?
You could do, if that's what you want to do.
I'm not questioning the master
No,
or
it's
the
fine. No, you
mistress.
can. And in your kit, you've got a sheet that gives, I think it's 10 different stitches.
Oh, okay.
So if you're wanting to add different stitches,
Be a bit fancy.
Yeah, I mean, you could always do like a stem stitch on there.
Yeah.
And then in the middle you could do a French knot.
Have you got feather stitch on there?
No.
Oh.
I don't
need
think
to teach my neighbour how to do feather stitch, and she came round and I was like, oh.
I don't know, you could check.
I'll
I
check.
can't remember.
I'll have a check. You get on with that.
I can't remember. So that's the simpleness of that. It's lazy daisies. There aren't any French knots on this one.
Well, that's good.
There are on the other one, so
Yeah.
we'll do French knots when we do that one.
Yeah.
But so it's lazy daisies and back stitch.
Lovely.
And then once you've completed your
You have got
piece-
feather stitch on here.
Have I?
Yeah.
Oh, get me for being good then.
Yeah.
I'm proud of myself now.
Yeah, there you go.
And you can do it in as many different colours as you like. If you're wanting a more lofty look, you haven't got enough in your kit, but use a scrap of wadding behind,
Right.
and then it just gives you a bit more of a bounce.
Oh, nice.
But what I would say to that is when you've finished, trim your wadding down and then turn it over.
Right.
Because otherwise you're going to get a bulky
yeah,
edge, which you don't want.
No.
So trim your wadding down to size and then turn it over.
Mm-hmm.
But that gives a nice lofty look.
Brilliant.
Which is why I brought that bit.
Lovely.
So then once you've got that,
What?
the silver thread that you've got
Yeah.
in there, I've put, because going over here on this bit, I've just used the ordinary
Blue,
thread,
yeah.
and it is literally coming up one side and down the other.
Oh, okay.
And you're just doing it randomly, so it looks like you've got a thread going around a reel.
Yeah.
So you can do it in the blue that you've got, but I put in the silver because on the elastic that goes over the thing, I've got you a silver in the ribbon,
Yeah.
in the elastic.
Yeah.
Because it's like a white and silver elastic. So I thought, do you know what? That might just give it. You don't have to use it.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
If you want to use it,
Might
it's
tie it
there.
all in nicely, might
Yeah. So it's there if you want to.
Gorgeous.
So.
Are you going to sit down?
No, I'm going to get the iron up.
Oh, is it on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Alison's prepared for me. So, and then what you're going to do is you're just going to iron your edges over.
Right.
And on this one, it's not as critical as to the size of the piece when it's finished.
Right.
Because you've got a bigger space to stick it on.
Right,
On
of
the
course,
A4 one,
No, this is the A4 one.
I'm sorry, the A5 one,
Yeah.
the actual embroidery itself covers more of the front.
Right.
But this, you've got a bigger piece you
Of
can
course,
stick it
yeah.
on, so it's not as critical as to how big. And then once you've ironed these over, if you want to, you can go back and trim the second layer out again if you want to get rid of some of the bulk, but it's not necessary. As long as you're keeping your edges nice and sharp. If you want to turn it over a piece of cardboard, or if you've got one of those fantastic bits of plastic that work,
Yeah.
great.
Yeah.
But I mean, an old piece of, well, just an A4 envelope or whatever,
Yeah.
and just use the edge of that to use
Just
it
get
as a
sharp
straight line
edge, yeah.
to fold it over. That's great.
Lovely.
And then if you have your fusible, not your fusible at all,
Are you double-sided?
your double-sided tape, you cut your quilter's tape, you can stick some of this on.
Right.
And
We
this-
got it. Oh yeah, there you go. We've got the Clover one, double-sided basting tape, 12mm by. Oh, it's 12mm, not 7mm. It's a 12mm one.
That won't matter.
That's slightly wider. That one. That was over a centimetre. You might need to split that one down the middle. 7 metres. You get that. No, it's good. It's good. But that's the wider one.
Yeah, but it won't. You wouldn't need to split it down.
Hang on. Let me just see that picture again. Yeah. No, that's right. Yeah. It's the right one. I was not questioning your picture ability.
So you're going to go around there. I
Yeah,
won't bother.
but basting normally means you have to iron it. No, it's not. It's not that one. That's what confused me, because they also do the one where you put your two bits of wadding together, don't they? That Nancy lady. Yeah.
Yeah. If you haven't got your tape, you can use a glue pen.
Oh yeah.
And or you can just do the old traditional way and
Yeah.
put pins in it.
Exactly.
So none of that is. Come on, Ian, get back on. There we go. None of that is 100%. It just makes it life a bit easier.
Yeah.
And then you're going to get your piece of your full width of fabric.
Righty-ho.
Now, if your A4 book is slightly wider, just give yourself I would say a ½ an inch top and bottom of your book.
Right.
Just to make sure you have got a little bit of fabric to give you an allowance.
Uh-huh.
But don't cut any width off your fabric.
Andrea loves having pretty notebooks. She had to have one of each kit, she says. This blue one's about to sell out, by the way. About to sell out, this blue one.
And then you're going to cut down the width from the width of your fabric 10 inches in, so that you can insert your
Oh yes, of course.
piece
Yeah.
of
Your
head. I
spine.
do love that.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, I've got that in a couple of different colourways for,
Oh, have you
for
indeed?
later projects, yes. Oh yes, it's lovely. It's an American one. It's come over from America.
It's come from America.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Well,
Oh,
where's-
hang on, she's left the zip foot on. Here's the normal one.
Ah, brilliant.
Oh, look, Maryon says, because of the isolation, John, I can't fly home on Friday like I'm supposed to, so I've got to stay another week. Oh, how awful to stay in Australia for another week.
Oh,
I know.
my sister-in-law lives in Australia. I'm so jealous.
She lives there?
Yeah. Yeah, she used to work for a very well-known sporting company.
What company?
Over here.
Oh, Adidas. Adidas. They can hear you. Adidas.
And they flew her out and she emigrated with them. She doesn't work for them now, but...
I see, that's nice. Get them to fly you out and then change your job. Nice.
Oh no, she stayed with them a good while.
Oh, okay.
She did stay with them a good while.
One place I've never been, Australia.
We went out to see them once when Lily was just 4.
Uh-huh.
But seeing as
And how old's Lily now?
19.
Oh. She's still studying?
She's in her 2nd year of occupational therapy at uni.
Excellent. She loving it?
Yes.
She's still working in the garden centre at the weekend? Did she do that on the weekends?
Yeah.
Isn't it funny what your brain holds on to?
And she managed to keep her job she's kept it, but they kept her on and did full time over the summer.
Oh, brilliant.
So it was brilliant.
So you could put her rent up then?
She even got furloughed, bless her.
No, how brilliant is that?
So she thought, as a teenager, what could be better than getting 80% of your wage and not having to go to work?
I know.
She thought it was
Teenager,
fantastic.
I'd have been quite happy with that as well.
Yeah, she thought it was amazing. Then she had to go back to work and earn her money.
Yeah, of course.
She thought that was horrendous. So, right, so you've inserted your piece into your front, and then for less bulk, I'm going to press your seams open.
Oh, okay.
But you can press them closed to the side, entirely up to you. You know, Martin's in the process at the moment of trying to contact her to see if she's actually got out of bed yet. But apparently she didn't get in until 3:30.
Oh, but...
That's definite uni students for you, isn't
Yeah,
it?
well, they've got to enjoy it, haven't they?
Yes, too right. Do you know what? They've spent so long cooped up.
Yes, exactly.
I really wanted to get out and enjoy yourself. Right, so folding this in half, you're going to put a pin or a clip anywhere, just sort of so you know roughly where your half is.
Right.
And then you're going to take your book.
Right, the blue one's sold out, so we have to just put the graphics for the red and black A5 ones in now. Same techniques though, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, yeah. All it is with the blue one, you can make one big one in the blue colour with different writing on it, and the other one is...
Two small ones.
Yeah. So you're then going to work your fabric until you've got this coming over.
Right.
And that's roughly about half, so you can work out where you're wanting to place
your stitching.
Yeah, so this is why you put, and this is just a bog standard notebook from very bog standard.
If you are the designer of this notepad, I think it's a very nicely designed one, not just bog standard, but there you go.
Yeah. So you're just going to place, and if you put tape on it, peel your tape off.
Oh yes. Have
And
nice long nails to take the tape off.
Yeah. But I have actually only put tape on. I see they might be nice and long, but they don't work all the time. Look. There we go.
User error.
Yeah. Don't blame the tools.
Yeah.
Blame the workman.
Bruce, hearing that?
Isn't that the old saying, isn't it? You can't.
Yeah, it is. No, these youngsters, they don't
Workman
know.
always blames
Blame the tools.
Yeah. So roughly place it where you want it and just give it a little helping hand down.
Yeah.
And then we're going to take it to the machine.
Oh yeah.
And sew round it. Thank you.
So, here to help.
You're a good one.
I'm what?
I said you're a good one.
Well, not everyone would say that. Hannah. Just sewing right along the edge then on that?
Yeah, I'm just about 1/8 of an inch in.
Yeah.
If you want to do a fancy stitch, I mean, blanket stitch round the edge.
Oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
It would. I'm just doing the straight stitch because it's nice
Could
and
you do
quick.
it by hand with blanket stitch?
Yeah. Or you could, because there's enough of the thread, you could do like a back stitch going round.
Oh, nice.
Through
I think
all
what
the
I
layers.
might do is do what you're doing, stitch it on so I know it's nice and secure, and then do a decorative
Yeah.
top stitching by hand sort of thing.
Yeah. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah.
I like doing these things so people can play and do it themselves.
Make it their own, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have an angel policy? Did we ask you this earlier?
My angel policy is fill your boots.
Fill your boots. All right, thank you. Unless, of course, you're one of the big department stores, in which case she'll come to a deal with you.
Yeah, speak to me.
Yeah. We ask you not to hand the pattern out, photograph the pattern and give it to everybody, but give them you can make them, give them a nod saying, oh, it's a made by Beth.
Yeah, but, I mean, speak to me.
Yeah.
That's all I say. But if you're making it for charity, fantastic.
Yeah.
If you're making it to make yourself a bit of money, great.
Yeah. If you're making it 10,000 of them to sell around the world, ring her.
Yeah. And seeing as I've got a shop on Etsy, I'd rather you didn't sell it on Etsy.
Yeah.
But that's all. Okay.
Right, yeah.
So that's there. And I'm just going to go for my old lady
that's
news
all
again.
right.
Because my old lady, I've got a
Is
new
her
tissue
husband
there.
back yet?
No.
Does he know what time you finish?
Yes, he did ring up and ask me what coffee I wanted.
Oh.
Because he's discovered where the nearest favourite one is.
Oh, okay.
Which is also your favourite one.
Saying nothing.
Yeah. Right, okay, so you've now got that on.
Mm-hmm.
So you're then just going to... And the principle of both the books is exactly the same. Can I bring this one in?
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, of course you can, yeah.
The principle is exactly the same. You're going to trace through, you're going to do your back stitch. This one has got some French knots.
Right.
And so your French knots, I'll just stop doing that bit there and come up here.
Okay.
You're literally just going to wrap it round your needle twice.
Righty-ho.
Go back down where you came up.
Yeah.
Give that a little tug. Keep hold of it and then you get a nice sharp French knot.
Uh-huh.
And pull your needle through.
Brilliant. People are frightened of French knots, aren't they?
Don't be frightened. Practice. Practice, practice, practice. But it's literally round twice.
Yeah.
Keep hold of it. Back down.
Oh.
And if I can do it on TV, anybody can do it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So that, and then it's literally fold it under. The only thing with this one is because it's a smaller book, this is a bigger piece.
Here, I've got the books here.
This is a bigger piece.
Oh, you've got smaller, so yes, you've got to be a little bit more precise with your turning in, haven't you?
It gives you the measurements, but I mean, yeah. In this one, you've got enough fabric to do because it's the same fabric on the inside as the outside. So if you don't want a red one,
you can do two black ones or two red ones.
Yeah. It's
the only thing is, if you do a red one,
you'd have red.
Would you have red on red? Well, it's a different red, doesn't matter, does it?
No, but there's no reason why you can't do it in white.
Oh no.
Or cream.
Yeah.
With black. So I mean, there's so many. Once you've got this, you can fill your boots and go.
Absolutely.
As I say, fill your boots.
Fill your boots. Right. So how do we then get it from this stage here?
Yeah.
Into the book. How do we make it into a book cover? Next.
Once you've got that on, this one you don't add the wadding because it's too small.
Okay.
But this one you do.
Okay.
And you're just going to fold your length piece in half.
So it's the same principle for the little ones.
Exactly
The only
the same.
difference is you don't put any wadding in the little one, but you put wadding in the big one. But you've got the wadding in the thing anyway, haven't you?
Yeah, you've got the wadding.
Yeah.
You've got absolutely everything you need.
Yeah.
In the little one, you get enough to put a ribbon on one and an elastic on the other.
Okay, brilliant.
But you've got little buttons.
Oh, I didn't even see those.
You've got a selection of little buttons, and you've got one handmade. You haven't got two.
Okay, good.
Because not everybody wants a handmade anyway, do they?
No.
But you've got one. So, right, so you're folding that in half, and then you're going to put your wadding on the back. And you're going to pin it down. And you're going to go sew all the way around.
Oh, okay.
But you're just going to leave a small gap at one end.
Oh, to turn it through.
To turn it through. But because that's going to be on the fold inside, you're not going to see it.
Right.
So I'll just...
So you go through both layers of the cotton.
You're going to go through both layers of the cotton and the wadding.
So on the red book, you just go through your 2 layers of cotton.
Yeah. And it doesn't-
Jan Hill says, how lovely is Beth? And then she's put a smiley heart face.
Oh, thank
now,
you,
coming from
Jan.
Jan, that's a major compliment.
I know, Jan's a regular, isn't she?
Oh,
bless
it's
her?
regular here, yeah.
Yeah.
Too regular sometimes, eh, Jan?
Oh, bless her. Don't be saying that.
I'm only joking, because I'll give you them. I'm only joking.
That's the Jan you have to give an early morning wake up?
That's the one.
Isn't it?
That's
Yeah,
one
see,
who I've
I
been
know.
forgetting to do it recently, yeah.
Oh, have you? You're being bothered.
And then there's two other. There's Jan getting up. There's the other Jan, and then there's the other Jan now. So there's
Oh,
three
my
of them.
word.
Yeah.
Oh, my
But she's the
word.
original Jan, yeah.
The original Jan. The original one and only.
Yeah.
Bless. So right, we're going to go all the way around.
Okay.
And about 1/4 of an inch.
Right, there's going to be enough thread on that bobbin.
Am I being bobbing chicken? No, it's all right.
Yeah. How are we doing stock-wise, Hannah, while we go through there? The red one, there's only 10 left. The blue one sold out. So hang on, that goes with that, that goes with that, that goes with that. I don't know what I've done with the bag. There it is.
Do you know what I've forgotten?
What have you done? What have you done? What have you done? Forgotten the
Right,
pocket.
stop. No, I haven't got a forgotten pocket this time. I've forgotten something else.
What have you forgotten?
Oh, up you come. Up. Thank you. Elastics.
Oh, what? Oh, the elastic has to go in first.
In the big one, it's all right because I'll stick it on the inside.
Okay.
Of this. But in the big one, not your thin elastic that closes it, but your
Right.
thicker elastic, and this is thicker than yours because I ran out of the thin.
Okay,
thinner
so
one.
ours will look like,
Yours will be slightly thinner. Look.
yeah, smidgen.
Yeah.
Smidgen thinner, right? Okay.
I just ran out.
Okay.
So you're going to get your piece of elastic, and you're actually gonna, once you've folded your book piece in half,
Yeah.
about 2-3 inches. It
Yeah.
does give the measurements, can't it? You're just going to insert this in between
Right.
because that is then just going to help your book stay in. There.
Yeah, rather than it just being held on by this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you see?
Yeah.
I've inserted it in there
Yeah.
and there
Yeah.
before I've sewn all the way around.
Okay.
So I'm not going to do
Not
that
going
on
to do
this
that because you've
one
forgotten.
because I've forgotten. Again.
But there are two elastics, the one at the front and one at
There's
the back.
one at the back, yeah, to keep them in. But
Okay.
as well, I mean, it can help hold bits of paper inside.
Yeah. There
There's
it is
one
there.
there. Because that's to hold your book in.
Yeah.
And then that one's for your closure.
When you close it and that goes round the front like
See,
that.
I haven't got a nice fancy bit of elastic on my
No, that's a
book,
bit
have I?
boring, that one.
It is that one. I've got nice silver elastic.
Yeah.
White silver for this one and black silver for the other.
Lovely. Oh, I think Jan must have fallen asleep in the church. She hasn't replied. I thought we'd get a sarky comment back. Oh, she's out walking the dogs. No, it's a bit late for walking the dogs, isn't it? No, but it's what she does first thing, isn't it?
How many dogs has she got?
No. Aren't they Alsatians or something like that?
Big dogs.
Big dogs.
My husband took our 2 little ones walking with a friend's dog yesterday.
Uh-huh.
And Portia, one of Mars, is £4 literally. She's a little Yorkie.
What is it?
She's a little Yorkie. Well, they're
Oh,
both
okay,
Yorkies.
of course she would be, wouldn't
it's
she?
mother and daughter. Yeah, of course they have to be Yorkies.
Message on the bottom. This is my first time watching, and I think you and Beth are just. I don't know if I'm allowed to read that out, am I, Louise?
Yeah,
From
you can say
Luby.
that.
Are you allowed to say that? Well, you say it then.
Amazeballs.
There you go. So if anyone gets fired, you do.
It's not rude. It
Is it
just
not?
means you're amazing.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't it?
I don't know. We've said it now. And Hannah put it in, so the two of you could be
Oh,
on, you know.
right. Well, it's my fault. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's nice. Thank you, Luby Lou. Thank you, Luby Lou. Georgina says, thank you for a brilliant morning, John. We haven't finished yet.
We've still got some to go.
John, Alison, Beth and team, you've brightened my day, says Georgina. Thank you. It's nice we can come and stand next to each other and be rude to each
Even
other
my
next.
friend that doesn't sew has been watching this morning.
Oh,
My friend that doesn't sew.
you got a friend who doesn't sew?
Yeah.
Was it a boy or a girl?
It's Yvonne. She's a girl.
Oh, Yvonne. Yvonne. I hear you say that.
Yeah, she's been laughing at us.
She's what?
She's been laughing at us this morning.
Has she? Why?
Because
Yvonne, we know where you live.
we call her 2 tins.
You call her what?
2 tins. She used to walk past our house to take the boys to youth club.
Yeah.
And it was easier to walk back to ours and then stop and drink on a Friday.
2 gins?
No, 2 tins.
Oh,
She had
2
She had a
tinnies.
tin of cider in
nice.
each pocket, and she used to drink the 2 tins of cider and then go and pick the boys up.
Classy.
Yeah.
Classy, Yvonne.
Yeah. So we call her 2 tins.
At least she's walking, getting a bit of exercise.
Yeah. Oh, she walks everywhere. She never stops. She's amazing. So, right, I'm just snipping the corners off ever so quickly.
Yeah.
'Cause
She'll
no-
be cursing
no ti-
you now
no
for giving
time
away her
pressure.
secrets.
She knows everybody calls her 2 tins.
Jan, she's got 2 German Shepherd rescues from Bosnia and a German Shepherd crossed with a Husky. Blimey,
Oh,
she's busy
wow.
sewing. She's busy sewing. She says she loves being original. Well, that's you, Jan, isn't it? Maryon says, oh no, watching you hand stitching, I thought I'd try and sew my dog's favourite toy together. John, I wish I hadn't bothered now. My wrist is really painful. Never mind. I do love that design that you're doing though, Beth.
Oh, thank you.
That's nice. That's Maryon.
Right. And do you know what?
What?
I've got a little bit of a edge in there, but it's not going to show because it's going to be on the inside.
All right then.
So if you want to take it
Oh,
out...
you mean of your selvage? You got a bit of your selvage shape? Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, we
me
love this
and-
fabric. Sold out. You can't buy this one.
That's it.
Oh, the other Jan's watching now. Enjoying
I do
watching
love
Beth
that.
while I try to finish Baffa's Keep It Together bag. Ooh.
All right, wow.
Right.
Right.
Right,
Do you know,
roll the
my
edge.
nose was fine in the other room. It's just when I
It's
come
just in here. That's why I can't.
Yeah.
I don't cough till I walk in here.
No, it's my nose, my little old lady nose.
Have you eaten a chocolate egg this morning?
No.
Oh, because Hannah ate one of those chocolate eggs. It was dusty. It was really left from last year or something. Alice and Maryon.
I don't really eat chocolate.
You don't eat chocolate? No, I don't really.
No.
It's bad for your cough. You shouldn't eat chocolate when you have gastric
Right.
reflux.
So you're then just going to press it
Okay.
as you do.
Hannah's eating another muffin. I hope there better be one left for my pudding later.
She's not leaving you one of
There's 3
Alison's
left.
muffins.
Did she take a Tupperware dish with her? Okay, good.
They looked beautiful. I didn't have one, but they looked beautiful.
There's only 3 left. Hannah's eaten the whole plate full during the show. Single figures of cake, everybody.
Single figures of cake.
Did Bruce get one with his tea at 10:30? Oh, he's got one. That's right then.
Did the camera lady get one? I've forgotten her name.
Oh yeah, Kat's had one. She sat there earlier eating it. Yeah.
Oh, good. Right, so see, this is
Hannah's
where
hungover today. That's why she needs cake.
I was out last night as well.
You are.
I was out last night.
Were you? Where were you?
I went into Leeds with Lily and Delia and Caroline, one of my busy mates.
Yeah.
It'd been arranged beforehand,
Yeah.
and I didn't want to back out.
No.
But
Where'd you go?
well, we just went for something to eat, and then we let the girls. Well, we went back to Leah's student digs. Well, they all had what they call prees.
Pre-drink, yeah.
Yeah, before they go out clubbing.
Yeah. Oh, to
Which
that
is how
clubbing.
come I didn't go clubbing.
Oh no. Okay.
I was up at 3:30 this morning.
Of course you had to get here.
Yeah.
You could have gone straight from the club.
Yeah, really.
Did 2 tins go?
No, no, it's just me, Catherine, Aaliyah and Lily.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, they've grown up through school together.
Oh,
they
nice.
met the first day of
All
reception.
the Franklin's boys went to a nightclub that Mark Francis suggested this week. And they had a very unusual time. They loved it, but it was very unusual. Jenny Jackson was with them as well.
Oh, Iron, go.
Are you
back.
all right?
Yeah. No, it's just that Iron won't go back on for me when I go down
It's
there.
right. Okay.
It's awkward.
Yeah.
So, right, you've got your piece, and this will be exactly the same for the other one, but smaller.
Yep.
And you'll have got an opening. Okay?
Yeah.
So now you can sew down this side, and to make it even, so just top stitch down that other side
Yeah.
as well.
You know the peg bag?
Yeah.
Have you got a demo for that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's all right then. Because this is all sold out. We're going to have to move on in a minute, that's all.
All right. Well,
Another
don't
lovely message, Roy. Shush. Lovely message. Oh, not 2 tins, no. It's been a lovely morning of demos with lovely guests. I agree with Louise, they're all amazing. Says Susan. Susan! They are all good, aren't they?
What's he doing behind my back? You're being cheeky.
I went like this. Yeah, they're all pretty. Not like that. Oh, look at the look. I've got a
And
West Yorkshire look there.
I thought you were my friend then this morning.
I am your friend. Yes, even when I moved the desk earlier, she just carried on sewing, didn't she?
Can't faze me.
Do you do classes at home?
Yes.
And
yes,
where can people go to do them then?
Well, there aren't that many been set up just yet. I just had a lady contact me this week. I've got some going. Well,
People book you to come and do classes. You don't have somewhere to come.
I'm trying to sort it out in our local village hall.
Yeah.
And then there's sort of in and around the area, but.
Without giving away exactly where you live, what part of the world is it?
I'm in a little village on the moors outside Haworth.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Is it near? My friend Sheila lives not on Ilkley Moor, Bartat.
That's where I grew up, in Ilkley.
Oh, is it? She's not far from there, because Jenny Smith's from around there as well.
My husband was born on Ilkley Moor.
Was he?
Yeah, and you can see Ilkley Moor out my old bedroom window.
Oh,
yeah.
She's just moved to Baildon or
well, one of my groups I do is in Baildon.
Oh, okay.
And the other one I go to is in Ilkley. But anywhere around and about there.
Lovely. Oh,
anywhere
it's a beautiful part of the world. Oh no, West Yorkshire's gorgeous, isn't it? Anyway.
And then we've got a caravan over towards Doncaster as well.
Yeah, but you can't do classes in your caravan, can you?
Yeah, but I can go from there. I can use it as a base.
Oh yeah. So anyone looking for a teacher in any of those areas, email her.
Yeah.
Right,
Contact me. So you've got your piece, and you're going to sew down that, and you're going to go sew.
And the elastic will be on it as well.
Yeah, the elastic is going to be sort of.
The utilitarian elastic,
yeah.
And then the fancy elastic
is for the outside.
Be on the outside.
So you're going to get your book again.
Yeah.
Minus its plastic.
Your bog standard book.
Your bog standard book, and you're going to, in fact, let's take it out of the plastic so I can fold it in on itself. It would help, wouldn't it?
Same process for the little one as well. You do get buttons in the little one though.
You get buttons to put on the elastic in the little one just because it just fancied it up a bit.
Yeah.
So you're going to take your book.
Yeah.
And you're just going to fold your pieces over.
Yeah.
Front and back. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And then you're going to get, once you've folded it over, you're going to take your fancy piece of elastic and you're going to put that in there fairly close.
Does it go the other way up?
Oh.
No? All right,
that way up. You're trying to catch me out.
No. I'm asking as a genuinely.
Yeah, that way up.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's that way up. You're going to cut it to size, obviously,
obviously,
first. Just that I haven't.
Yeah.
Okay, because that way, when you close your book...
Oh, it's going that way, of course it is.
That bit's coming clear with it. Only I've used this elastic instead of that elastic, look. So it's a good job I didn't pin it in properly.
Isn't it just?
I've used the one for the other book.
Brilliant.
So you're going to get that to go on there. And then all you're going to do is you're going to just, like you've stitched here, you're going to stitch these together, top and bottom, catching those in.
Yeah, all the way, go all the way round.
You can go all the way around, yeah. That one I didn't.
You haven't done any top stitching on that one.
No, I did do on this one, look. Honest, mister.
Yeah.
There we go.
Can you tell I used to be a school teacher? Oh yeah, you went all the way around on this one.
Yeah, I did on this one too.
Yeah. Well, that's nice. What's that label?
That's my label for me. That's it.
I've got the handmade one on this one. Anyway, we're going to sell those. Right, so you tidy up, get your peg bag out. I'll go over here.
Oh, okay.
And I'll just talk. What's the matter? You all right? You all right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, good. Right,
Oh,
just check in. She went all funny on me.
No, I never.
No.
No, I never.
Peg bag. Get out of my shop. Peg bag. You get the instructions, you get a coat hanger, you get your templates, you get your pattern pieces, right? You get your denim. Everybody gets that denim in a minute. And then I can't because it's all being packed up at the moment. And then we've got the hearts here. And then these fabrics, you won't get these fabrics necessarily. You'll get a choice of gorgeous fabrics for your applique. You do get your handmade sign and you do get your black thread in there and everything for $17.99.
What did you want back that you was being
No, I want to come back to you. I'm coming back to you now.
Oh, right,
she wants me over there, you see. So we can see these from upstairs.
Right, come on then, mister.
Right, here we are. I'll get into this.
Yeah, we don't want that.
No. Right, so what we were saying was, here's the fabric. It's lovely. Miss you, honey, moi, you rock, be mine, kiss me, one and only, moi. What's this? B-A-E, what's that?
Bay. Apparently means you're fantastic.
Bay?
Well, that's what Lily told me. I'm
Is
just
it?
going what my daughter told me.
I've
Is
never
it?
come across that bay. Before anyone else, it means.
All right, cheers. I just thought...
Oh, sweet pea, like that one, adore, crazy for you. They're nice, are those?
Some of these are like what we used to know.
Yeah, like what are those sweets called that we used to...
They're love hearts.
Yeah, with the refreshery kind of sherbety
Yeah,
sweets,
love
weren't
hearts.
they? Yeah. Be mine.
They're
and
called
things.
love hearts.
Oh, are they called love hearts?
Yeah.
I can't remember. I can only remember Parma violets.
Oh, I like those.
Right, so that there and that there are the two fabrics that you get, right? These fabrics will be, you could get these, you might not get these, they're all different, but they're all for your applique, and you get your Bondaweb or fusible, whatever, you get your handmade sign, and you get your black thread, you get your letters, your washing line, you get your coat hanger, you get your instructions. Where do the fabrics go then? Where's my thing? So, what, that love heart goes inside?
Yeah.
Oh, I'd save that for something else.
You don't have to, but you can see it when you do that. But like I did,
I've got a washing line, I've not got any
like
pegs.
I did here, look, the
Yeah.
little vest.
I
I fussy cut a little vest out, and that bit there looks like a
like the
neckline,
neckline,
then,
yeah.
doesn't it? Because you've got enough scraps left to do that
Yeah.
with.
Right. Okay. So, is it easy this to make?
Oh, it is so easy.
Definitely easy.
Yeah, a beginner easy piece
Okay,
to do
brilliant.
this. And your hanger, it does say on the thing a wire one, but I couldn't get them for love nor money.
Okay.
And so you've got this, but
That's
it fits,
all right
it's
then.
fine.
But
It's
a wire
plastic-
one might go rusty outside.
Well, no, that one won't because it's plastic coated.
Oh, right then.
But this won't rust. But if you don't like the hanger, you don't have to put this one in. You can put a different one in.
Yeah.
'Cause
It's
the
child size, though,
the hanger,
isn't it?
yeah, the hanger can come in and out to be washed.
Oh, okay.
So it's not fixed in, it's
Yeah,
the hanger.
brilliant.
Now I've done these ones already, just so you can see. And all I've done is the templates are in reverse,
Yeah.
so that all you have to do is take your Bondaweb and your pencil. And I know Delphine does it on that side, doesn't she?
Yeah. I've never done it on that side. You see.
I always do it on this side.
Yeah. We'll call Delphine out on that one.
Yeah.
Message on your bottom. John and Beth, you're so comical together. It's lovely to hear a Yorkshire accent on show. I'm not Yorkshire. Julie from Seaton in East Yorkshire.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Seaton, East Yorkshire.
Yeah.
Is that near West Yorkshire?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. East Yorkshire's over towards the Hull side of
Yeah,
Yorkshire.
and then North Yorkshire's Harrogate, isn't it? And York and that way.
And Skipton,
On Skipton.
which is just down the road from me.
And Keighley.
Keighley's West Yorkshire.
Oh, Keighley's West, is it? Right.
Yeah, yeah, that's just down the road from me as well.
Right,
So
yeah.
you're just going to do that.
Yeah.
And then I tend to, because I don't like waste, so I don't do it as a big lump.
Yeah.
I fit all my little bits and pieces
Oh,
in
'cause-
and around.
Because it's not got any grain, has it? So you can move the paper
it's
around
gonna be
as much as you
it's
want.
going to be glued on.
Yeah.
You don't need to have a grain.
Mm-hmm.
And so, hey, don't waste that. And you see, you can probably get a little vest out of that bit.
Oh, yeah.
I'm Yorkshire, I don't like waste, so I'd cut down that. And then I literally just cut quite close,
But not on the line.
but not on the line.
Yeah.
Because you want to leave a bit. Yeah?
Yeah.
And then if there's one bit of fabric you like and it's not big enough, join it together.
Patch it together. Right,
Yeah.
June says, Beth, come down to the south coast. No one ever does lessons down here.
Yeah, why not?
She's got a nice spare room as well as
I've
June.
got a caravan, I've got a touring caravan.
As well?
That's my caravan I go to. It's a
Oh, I
tourer.
thought that was, I had visions of a fixed one with a garden and everything in Doncaster.
She's got a permanent pitch,
Right.
but
She?
she's a tourer. Well, she's called Ivana
Ivana?
because she's a Luna, and the girl who played Luna on Harry Potter was called Ivana, and so that's why my
You know,
caravan.
sometimes you wish you did.
I had a dog called Hamlet.
Hamlet?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because he came with the name Toby, but I'd already got a cat called Toby, so he was Toby, you're not Toby.
Oh, no. That's a bit clever for me, that one.
That was my dad's idea, I must
Aw.
admit. That one was my dad's idea. So, yeah, once you've done that and
Yeah.
you've got them all glued on and you've got all sorts, and you can just go through, you just get a little pile of stash of goodies, cut around your bits.
Yeah.
You draw, if you want to, draw with pencil on your
Bondaweb.
Bondaweb detail so that you know where you might be stitching, and then you can transfer it over to your fabrics once you've got them on.
Oh yeah, because it's staying on. It stays on the paper side. Doing it your way, it stays on the paper side, doesn't it?
So.
Sorry, how much the stock's gone? Sorry. Right, when you're all checked out, more than half the stock's gone. Right.
So you've got your 2 pieces. You're going to use your pattern. That's your fold line. Is the dark line?
Yeah, it says fold your fabric in half. Yeah.
So and then it's got the 2 pieces where you've got to cut the front in half, but overlap so that it does. Yeah. You've got a seam allowance as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
For the neck bit, you're just going to put your right sides together.
Just sewn across the neck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because then I'm going to turn it out like that.
Ah.
And then that's my neck edge eaten.
Neatened.
It's been eaten, yeah.
Yeah, eaten.
I've eaten it, I've eaten. Yeah.
And you've done the same on that one then?
Yeah. What I've done with this one, look, is I've gone across there, but I've gone across there. And before I did that one, I did that line of stitching.
Oh, like the understitching line, yeah, brilliant.
To hold it back and give it a sharper edge. And I did that the same on there.
Right.
Okay, and then once you've got, which way am I turning this? Okay, this way will do. Once you've got your piece nice and flat, you're going to get your cord. Now I've picked a flat cord because it's easier to work with, it doesn't roll away.
Okay.
And you're just going to work out roughly where you want it to go.
And where is it on the finished thing then?
It's
Oh, the washing line. It's the washing line, of course it
It's
is.
the washing line.
Yeah.
And you're just literally going to zigzag roughly where you want it to be. Now what I would suggest you do is you get your trousers and you make sure your trousers are going to fit.
Oh, I have that trouble all the time, yeah.
But if you've got your washing line a bit too low, you can always turn your trousers a bit into crop pants.
You could.
Yeah, or you could put your trousers on the bottom half.
Yeah, exactly.
Or you could put
It's
them on
yours
the
to put
back.
where you, like you say, you want people to do what they want, don't they?
You've got plenty enough fabrics to do plenty.
Well, yeah, because if you look, that's when you think of all those fabrics you've given us there, there's not that much applique. I mean, you could cover the back as well.
Cover on back. You've got, I think you've got at least 16 pieces of fabric, and you don't need 16 pieces.
And have you sat at home and cut all those?
Yeah.
Yeah. She's got no life.
No, but Portia, my little dog, she does to sit on the back of my sewing table just there.
Oh, okay. I thought you'd change your dog to cut fabric. I was going, that's a miracle.
That would be a miracle, especially being Portia. Is that the?
What are you looking for? That'll take to a zigzag, yeah.
That'll do. It might not be.
Might not be big enough. You might need to make it a bit wider. Just have a look. Oh no, that works.
I wouldn't normally do this
in white, yeah.
But I've done a flat cord so that it does go through the machine easier rather than a round cord, because otherwise it'll just, if you're not used to it, it can run away with you.
This is how I sometimes do gathering. If I've got to gather up a big skirt, I zigzag over like a cord, and it's just easier to pull it through.
Yeah, because you're classically trained as well, aren't you?
I'm trained. Wouldn't say classic.
Yeah, no, but costumes.
Proper. Yeah,
I was.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I did theatre. I did West Yorkshire Playhouse.
Did
and
you?
Belgrade Theatre.
In Coventry?
Yep.
How long ago were you there?
It was Peter Pan and 15 Streets I did there. I think Trudy was the designer for 15 Streets, was she?
What decade are we in?
It was back end of the 80s.
Do you know what? I could have spoken to you on the phone.
Because
we all used to ring each other. When we did a show, we'd ring a network, go, oh, I've got the 1930s thing. Have you got men's 1930s suits? And we'd all share, not charge each other. We'd all say, they'd ring me, I'd ring Exeter.
Well, West Yorkshire Playhouse, when I was there, because we'd got a huge costume hire department anyway. There's a bar underneath it now called Wardrobe.
Because a lot of people because I trained at Bretton Hall College first of all, and a lot of the people from there went to West Yorkshire Playhouse as kind of as actors and things like that. Anyway, we should carry on. We're running out of time. Reminiscing. Go on.
So you're going to put your washing line across there like that.
Yeah.
You're going to iron on your patches that are cut out.
Where's your vest with your thingy on it?
I've got a little t-shirt here. Look, let's put a t-shirt on. He's already been. Just place them wherever you want, and then you can add on your stitching afterwards, after you've ironed it. Yeah, whatever you didn't do, Beth. Let's just iron him on.
Lovely.
Because obviously he's in the right place.
Yeah.
Trust in that one. Where's my little vest with a little
That's what I was asking for. Where's the vest with the thingy on the front?
Look, that.
There's another vest there, the blue vest there, but we want the vest with the heart on it. That, oh no. How weird, where is it?
It's a pair of shorts there.
This one?
It's got a pair of shorts.
Oh, I don't know where it's gone. Never
I don't
mind.
need your eye, but we'll put a pair of shorts on instead.
Yeah, put a pair of shorts on instead.
Because they're cut out. But you can add all sorts. You're going to keep hunting for it now, aren't you?
I am, because you can sew, I'll keep looking.
Yeah, you keep hunting.
I'm also tidying up for you.
Okay. Well, I've got a box.
There it is.
Oh, but peel the back off then. Come on, do your told.
I'm doing it.
Where do you want it? Want it there? Mind the seam allowance, move it in a bit.
Oh.
Just because of seam allowance. That's
Oh,
it.
okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, right on the edges.
Yeah, you wanted crazy for you on the front of my peg bag, didn't you?
Yeah.
It had to be done. It had to be done.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you can free motion, you can, like I've done with here, you can blanket stitch.
Yeah.
You can do any stitch you want around this. And if you want to put clothing in and amongst this,
Oh, yeah.
it's great.
Well, like you say, you've got enough, haven't you? Really?
There's plenty enough, and you've got your scraps from your love hearts.
You could even just put the love hearts on if you wanted to, if you want to make it romantic.
Why not?
Yeah.
A little adore.
Yeah.
I did like this fabric when I saw it.
It's lovely.
Admit. It's cute, isn't it?
She did have to ask her daughter what moi meant, though, and I knew straight away it was kissing.
Yeah. I didn't know what bay meant either.
No, I didn't know what bay was either. Right, so when you've done all your applique, then what do you do?
Right, when you've done your applique, you are literally going to turn all your denim right side. Oh, no, you're not. I've tell a fib.
Yeah.
You're going to do this. You're going to literally place the bottom over the top of the front.
Right.
Of the top even. By about 1/4 of an inch.
Uh-huh.
And if you just do it so you make sure that they meet up, then you're not going to have a big gap in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay? Just in case you've cut one a bit wrong or one's a bit moved. Okay, and then you're just literally going to just sew a little bit in and a little bit back again.
Right.
Just it's more to hold the front.
Oh, yeah,
together.
I see. Yeah.
Oh, look, I'm still on.
You're right. No, you're on zigzags. Are you on no, you've gone back to
straight.
stitch, yeah.
Move it in a bit just in case.
Oh.
Come on, forward you.
Oh, we haven't dropped the feed dogs back.
No.
I'll tell you what. Sorry.
A minute, look.
See if that'll help. No?
Right.
Right, whatever.
Whatever you do,
you do this. I'll show you on this one, look. So you literally come in here.
To be fair, you can see the rest of it from this one.
Hang on, there you go. You come in there and there, both sides like that.
I'll take the hanger out of here.
Yeah.
Because, your hanger can come out easy, so you can wash it.
Yeah.
And then you are literally, once you've done that, you're literally just going to leave this bit here.
Of course.
As you're opening.
But you finish that opening off anyway.
But you finish the edges of this anyway.
Yeah.
So you're going to start at one side and you're going to come down, round, all the way round, and then you're going to go round and neaten it.
Right.
And then you're going to turn it through, give it a press and put your hanger in.
And put your pegs in.
And put your pegs in, yeah.
So where's your washing line then?
My washing line's in the back garden on the top lawn.
On the top lawn?
Well, we've got the garden was on a slope.
Oh, right.
So we had the garden dug out flat.
Wow.
So we've got a big patio.
Yeah.
And then there's like a raised bed with what we thought was going to be this really small plant, and it's grown into an enormous triffid that blocks the view from the rest. So you can't see the washing on the line anyway.
Oh, that's
when it's
all
up
right.
there.
Anyway.
So
That's brilliant. Thank you. Have I got any left? Okay, I'll go back and recap in a minute.
Right.
When are you in next?
I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know, but I've got plenty of ideas, but I need to talk to Jen.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Give us a hug.
Yes, thank you very much.
No, thank you.
And thank you for trying to wake Lily up as well.
Oh, that's all right.
I don't think it worked, but
no, I
thank
don't
you
think it worked either. Right, okay, here we go. This is the peg bag. So you get the instructions, you get the you get the instructions. I'll get used to it one day. You get the templates, you get the instructions, you get the wire for the washing line. No, it's not wire, the thread for the washing line. You get the handmade sign there, you get your Bonder web. Everybody gets denim. Everybody gets the love hearts, and then everybody gets squares of fabric, but they're all different. They'll all be different, and you get your little plastic coat hanger to go in there as well. All of that for £17.99. Make sure you check out. There's a few of those left. Make sure you check out. Right. Don't go anywhere, because after this morning's going on for everything. We've got sewing machines. I will see you in about 5 or 6 minutes from now.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
My word, it's busy. I can't get over how much we have to do in these 3 minutes. Anyway, sewing machines. Oh, now I'm not very central here, am I? Shall I move the machine? Oh, no, I'll let you move the cat. Cat, can you move that? I'm not directing from the floor, I promise. But I just need to see all three of the machines at the same time. This is the gold. We saw Jade from Elney yesterday. Same for pleasure, actually. 550, 560, 570. I don't want you to check out on any of them, right? Yeah, I know some people have. I know the 570s are going already. But I just wanted to explain, if you've not seen these before, I want to explain what the difference is between all of them and everything like that. So basically, on the 550, 560, 570, same machine, same motor, same model, same everything. But as you go up from the 550 to 560, the 560 to 570, you get more and more included in what you get on your machine. So if we start off on the 550 here, now I'm not going to say it's the most basic, but it's the one with the least amount of extras, right? But it's gorgeous. It's so they all sew. You've seen them being used today. The guests love them. The guests use them all the time. So this one is £549. Now you get a 2-year warranty from Elna, manufacturer's warranty. I'm just going to turn the iron off a minute. Yeah, manufacturer's warranty. And they are delivered direct from Elna. So even if you bought something else today, you pay no more post and packaging. It's included in your $3.95 post and packaging, right? But if you've not bought anything else, it's $3.95 still for a machine that weighs 6.5 kilos like this. So for £549, what you get here is you get your lock stitch on the front here. You get your needle up, needle down position. And along here, you get your speed, or you can go faster, slower. Now, I'm going to go back along there and down there, because there you get your reverse button. There you get your start, stop, and if you don't want to use the foot pedal, you can sew by just pressing that button and starting and stopping, pressing that button. If we go down here, we have now what have I pulled down first? Oh, that's your needle threader coming down there. And this here is for your automatic buttonhole foot to stop it going too far. You've got your top loader bobbin in there. I'll just tip that up for you. There you go. So it's exactly the same as it is. Now you don't need to pull the thread out. You literally take it round, bring it up down there, cut it off, and then 99% of the time it will catch it. You can drop your feed dogs. It comes with a gubbins box. I'm not quite sure what's happened to the gubbins box for this one. It comes with the... I'll put this one in here for you, just so you can see. Comes with a gubbins box on it like that, so you've got a small table there, but they also come with, hang on there, I'll just get these for you. Each of these comes with an extension table. There's your extension table. And it comes with a hard case. So if you're taking it to classes and carrying, because it's not that heavy, so it's very, very, they automatically come with that and that. So that's part of your deal anyway. So then, let's see what else. So on this side here, now I won't show you how this works on this one because this one's plugged in. I'll show you on the 570. But this one here is how you choose your stitches. So it's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 40. That one there is your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one there is your stitch width. That one there is your stitch length. Then here you've got 4 shortcuts. That's your shortcut to your straight stitch. That's your shortcut to your zigzag. That is your shortcut to your over edge, and you've got a special over edge foot, which means you can do finishing off edges like an overlocker, but it doesn't cut, obviously, and then that's your shortcut to your buttonhole. Well, I know you're then thinking, well, where are all the stitches and everything? The stitches are here. On this little pull-out at the side of the machine here are all your stitches, look. 50 stitches you get. 50 stitches come in this one. 1/4 inch, and then all of your utility stitches, your stretch stitches, your buttonholes, your eyelet stitch, a few decorative stitches there, a couple of satin stitches. And I know it says 49. You actually get 50 stitches because the first one is 0, 0. So you get all of those in there. Right, and the 5 that's the 550. Now I'm not going to do price comparisons on this one, so I'll do price comparisons on your 570 later on. But please do Google, Yahoo, or Bing. You want the 550 Elna machine, and you can see how much it is elsewhere. So that's a gorgeous machine. Look, split pay, £137.25 4 times, and 4 times, and it's sent out to you. So if you bought this today, it's Sunday, isn't it? So tomorrow we will send an email to Elna saying, Mrs. Miggins from Manchester, she's bought one of these. Whether you've paid the full price, £549, or whether you've paid that £137.25, it will be sent out to you straight away. They're on a shelf in the warehouse in Stockport, waiting to be sent out to you. The service is brilliant from Elna. Also, if you want to contact their customer service team, all you do is there's a phone number. When you get your brochure, there's a phone number, and you can ring them during office hours, and they're brilliant. They're really, really, really helpful. It does come with feet, but I'll tell you about that in a minute, because the feet are the same for all of the machines, everything. So that's the 550, right? So then we move to the older sister, more mature sister. 560. So again, exactly the same machine, the same motor, the same body, the same everything. I want the 560 Gubbins box back, please. There you go, with the Gubbins box on it. £619 this one. But for that extra money, you get extra things. So if we look along the front here, we get the locking stitch. We get the needle up down, but on this one, you also get the thread cutter. So you press that, when that automatically cuts the threads. We've got the go faster, go slower. Then we go back this way and down. There's your reverse button. There's your stop button. You go down here, and you've got your needle threader, and you've got your buttonhole guide. You've got your top loading bobbin again there. And then this one, if we carry on across to the glass window here, it's not switched on because I'm going to show you on the 570. On the glass window here, now underneath here you've got choosing your stitches, right? And then on this one, same as the 550, you've got your shortcut to your straight stitch, shortcut to your zigzag, shortcut to your over edge, and shortcut to your buttonholes. But look, it also has, as well as the thread cutter up there, it also has a memory thread cutter, so you can set it so that it cuts your threads at the end of every line of stitching. Again, you can drop your feed dogs if you're doing free motion embroidery or free motion quilting or anything like that. And it comes with the table, and it comes with the hard cover. Also comes with a 2-year warranty all the way from Elna. That's a manufacturer's, so if something goes wrong with the machine, it's covered. If you drop it or if you break the needle thread or something like that, that's not part of the warranty. It's just basically if the mechanics of the machine or something goes wrong with the machine, you're covered for 2 years. Right, again, £619 that one. 4 split pays of £154.75. Again, it will be sent out to you once you've paid either the full amount or the first payment. We don't wait for all 4 payments to be taken out of your account before we send you, and it's completely and utterly interest free. If you see that price, it's just the final price divided by 4. So it's brilliant. Now, stitches on this one, there were 50 stitches, weren't there, on the 550. There's 100 stitches on this one. Gets better and better. So here we go. So there's your first lot of stitches. So you've got your utility stitches, your stretch stitches. Look at all your buttonholes there. You've got your feather stitches in there. You've got some decorative stitches. And then the second batch of stitches are there. More satin stitches, lovely decorative down there. All sorts of stitches. So you don't have to keep your instructions manual with you the whole time. You can just look those up straight away. And as I'll show you in a minute on the 570, you can change the size of those. It's not just press number 55 and you have to have what it's set at. You can change the sizes of those. So for £619, you get all of those with the extra stitches and the extra features, right? So that's 619. They're all the same machine. They're all extraordinarily brilliant, these machines. Absolutely fantastic to sew with. Okay, so that's the 560. Now, the 570, I've got this one switched on so I can show you all the things that I couldn't show you on those two. Say that again. Oh yeah, these are already selling already today. I know, like Margaret from West Yorkshire, she bought one of these. She absolutely loves it, and she wanted to walk it. It doesn't come with a walking foot. She rang Elna, and they told that you can either buy one from Elna or they'll tell you where to get them. We haven't got them in stock at the moment. Category B, any feet you want, these are all Category B. 7mm width stitch. She loves it. She absolutely loves it. Okay, Kate's got one as well, hasn't she? Kate from Merseyside got one as well. Now this one is £649. Yes, the price has gone up. The price has gone up, but I'd love you to go and Yahoo or Google or Bing this machine. Remember, you're looking for the 570A, right? Ours is actually 570A V3, which is the most recent version to do with the alphabets and everything, right? So I'll take you through it again. Now, is it switched on? Yeah, it's switched on. Can you see that there on your telly, or do I need to move it? Oh, there we go. We can see it. So there, that's what your screen's going to look like. Okay, I'm going to do this straight away, right? Before I do this, I shouldn't really do this, but let's do the price straight away. Now, Hannah hasn't gone to find one person that's selling it for more money. 99% of the ones, well, no, that's a fib. All of the ones we found are at this price, right? But I'm not saying we're the only person that's got it there, because there might be a shop somewhere in Huddersfield or whatever that's got it at this price. Right, okay, so so let's have a look at this one then. So this is 570A, £739. £90. Oh, our graphics are... Oh, sorry. 90... No, it's because I'm looking at the wrong screen, sorry. £90 more expensive than ours. I think if you Yahoo, Google or Bing that's... Do you know what? You can even find the 570 without the A at that price. Well, obviously you can find the 570 more affordable as well, but people are selling the 570 not in stock for the same price, right? Oh, here you go. There's another one. That's Long River, look. Same machine. Is it 570 or 570? I can't see. 570A from the Long River, £739. So I'm just saying, there's nothing wrong with ours. Basically, we have a really, really, really good relationship with Elle now. There you go, collect from us. I just said Kate, didn't I? Worth every penny. Oh, is this a FIFA or a message? Oh, no, it's a message. Worth every penny. I use mine almost every day and still have so many stitches to experiment with. I love it. She even made me a lovely cushion with hers. Thank you, a cave cushion. Right, so, again, we've got, at the front here, we've got your locking stitch. We've got your lock stitch, your needle up, needle down, your scissor, your thread cutter, you go faster, go slower. I'll come over here in a minute, right? Then if we go down here at the front, again, you've got your reverse button, you've got your start, stop button if you don't want to use the foot pedal. Now, it only works if you unplug your foot pedal. It won't work, look, it won't work now because my foot pedal is, and that's good about these machines. If you're trying to make it do something it doesn't want to do, it just beeps at you like that. Again, you've got your needle threader down the side here, and you've got your buttonhole guide coming out the back there. Again, it's got the top load up. So this here, I've got the 680, which I'm going to show you in a minute, right? Which is the next, which is well, it's a lot more than what, it's twice the price this, isn't it? It's almost twice the price this. That's the same top loader that we have in the 680. Right, let's go over to this side now so you can see the buttons, because I haven't been showing you them. This here is how you choose your button. So if you look on here, you press it. Now, can you see that on your screen? Because I can't see it on mine. You can you? Brilliant. The number's changing. They're tens. They're going up by the tens or down by the tens. They're going up and down by the single figures there. Right, now, let me just clear that. Take it back to naught. Right, so this here, this is your stitch width and your stitch length. Right? Now, I'm on... am I on the straight stitch? I can't see here. Yeah, right. You're thinking, why has it got a stitch width on it, right? Oh, it might tip. I can't see it from here. Can I see it on the big telly? Is that possible? There you go. Yeah, that's the straight stitch. That's the straight stitch. Because you'll think, because Hannah's like, no, it's on a zigzag. It looks like it's on the zigzag because you've got 3.5 where the zigzag is, where the stitch width is. Well, that's because at the setting of length there and 3.5 width, that means your needle is in the exact middle position, ready to do straight stitch, right? But if you press this, right, you're moving. Now, I'll need to just do a shot, if that's right, Bruce, down here. If I press the button, you will see that needle move. Can you see it moving? Is it moving across? See, you can move. Now, remember yesterday, Emma Bradford was saying you have to move your needle across a little bit. That's how you make your needle move. It's got 15 or 19 needle positions, hasn't it, this one? I'll just press clear to get it back to the start. Okay, so up here, that's where you choose your stitch, your actual stitch. Stitch width, stitch length, right? Then, you see down here, we've got mode 1, mode 2, A, and A accent, right? I'll show you that. Well, I'll show you now. So these are the different modes for the different stitches, right? So what you do is you've got mode 1, mode 2, alphabet 1, and then when all the lights light up, it's alphabet 2. I'll show you in a minute where you can choose which mode you want to be in. But while we're here, I'll just show you this. So you've got a shortcut to a straight stitch, a shortcut to a zigzag stitch, a shortcut to the over edge stitch. Now, it tells you each time which foot to use along here. It shows you which foot you should be using, what stitch number you've got there, the size of the stitch number. We've got the memory scissors on at the moment. There you go. Not anymore, it's not. Not anymore. Now, see this icon here? That's to say that your foot pedal is plugged in. If I unplug the foot pedal, it disappears, which means that you can use your start-stop button on the front. You see, I'll plug that back in. Ooh. Right. There we go. Is it back on? Yeah, there you go. So now, what you've also got here, this is your shortcut to your buttonholes, but wait till you see the amount of buttonholes that you get. Wait till you see the amount of buttonholes you get on this machine. That there, you just saw me do that. That there, let me put it back on a straight stitch. That there is your memory cutter. So if you want it to cut at the end of every line, you just press that, you see, and there it is. If you don't want that, I never have that one on, you just clear that, just get rid of it there, right? You've also got a memory button. That comes in when we use the alphabet in a second. The clear button takes it back to factory setting. And then this is your mode button where I was just showing you go from mode 1, mode 2, mode 3 and alphabet, right? Now, this machine has 200 stitches, right? Not including the alphabet. Not including the alphabet. This has got 200 stitches. So if we have a look here, these are your first 49, the first 50. These are all in mode 1. Then you have mode 2, all the satin stitches, all the feather stitches, everything, and that's mode 2 as well. Even to a locking stitch, you can even put a locking stitch in. So what you then do, so if we look here, if we wanted stitch number 33 in mode 2, what we do is we go up here and we choose mode 2. We then choose number 33. Right, so you know that you need foot F, you've got stitch number 33, you've got your foot pedal in. Now, it's taking you straight to a 7 width and a 0.4 distance between stitches. If you test it out, you think, oh, that's not what I want. You can then alter it, look. But it will only let you alter it to the amount that it will let you go to. So the biggest is you can go to 0.8. And the smallest you can go to is 0.2 on that one. But it also lets you change this. It won't let you go bigger than a 7, but you can make the stitch width narrower. So you can make bespoke stitches that you need for that, right? So that's mode 1 and mode 2. Loads, you got this in your basket today. I'm very pleased to hear that. Now, when you go to mode, this one, alphabets, you press mode 3. Have you got the slide with the alphabet on there? No, don't worry, don't worry. In your brochure, right, it tells you what number. So you basically, if you want A, now I'm making this up so it might be wrong, but you go to moding and you put in 0, 1 and then put in memory. Then if you want B, you put in 0, 2. They're not the right numbers. I haven't got the brochure here and we haven't got a slide with that on. And that's fine. But basically, you can set in all of the. It's the same. All right. So that's alphabet. So that adds another. So there's 200 stitches there. There's also 180 letters between alphabet 1 and celeriac. No, that's the vegetable, isn't it? Cyrillac. What is it? Anyway, the other alphabet. I can't show it to you now. Cyrilliac, isn't it? Oh, you can make a vegetable. The woman on What's It last night made a celeriac layer thing. Looked lovely. Anyway, I'm going off the top. So you get all the alphabets as well in there. So, or like if you want to, like I say, I've shown you how to change the length and the depth of the stitches and everything on there as well. There was something else I was going to go to here. Oh yes, have we got what feet you get with the machine? Rightio. Okay, here we go. Oh, I can't read that. So I can't even read it on the big telly, I'm afraid. Are you better we can read that at home? Hang on, I can do it. Right, so. Right, okay, here you go, I've got it. So the number of stitches on the 550 is 50 stitches. The one on the 560 is 100 stitches, and the one on 570A is 380 stitches, including the alphabet. There they are. The 570A has the alphabet, the other two do not. You've got your one-step buttonholes on all three. You've got your stitch combinations. On the 570, you can make up to 50 stitch combinations. Maximum stitch width on all of them is a 7. Maximum stitch length is a 5. There you go. Variable seed positions 15. Right, now look at all the feet that you get. You get your standard foot A, that's what will be on the machine when it arrives at your house. Satin stitch F, over edge C, zipper foot E, blind hem G, 1/4 inch foot. You get your automatic buttonhole foot with a stabiliser plate, and then you get bobbins. So when this arrives, I didn't know this, you get an instructional video. I'm not quite sure why it's in red, but you get an instructional video on that one. But anyway, so that's all that. Then look at the technical features, right? The sewing space, they've all got, because they're all the same machine really, aren't they? The only thing that's different is, get down to the bottom, there you go, the automatic thread cutter only on the 560 and 570. But you can choose all the, oh hang on, there's another one at the bottom, thread cut memory, yeah, I've pointed that one out. So they're all your differences. It is a really, really, really lovely machine. We've got some fantastic FIFUs on all this. I won't show you now, but you can see them on the website. If you go to the website and have a look at them there. 550, 560, 578. I personally, this is my own personal opinion, and this isn't me as a salesperson saying this or anything, this is my own personal opinion. I would go, like Margaret, I would go for the 570 if you can afford it. I don't want anyone to overstretch themselves financially wise at all. Okay? It's still a lot. They're all considered purchases. We think what's going on in the world and everything. But if you can, or if you want to take now, also people say to me, "Oh, take split pay." I go, "Oh, I don't do split pay. I don't do that." It's there to be used. It's there to be used. You're not charged any interest. It's not like we're going, use the split pay and you work like your mortgage, buy a house for £100,000, but actually pay £1 million in a mortgage. You know what I mean? That's, well, yeah, it's not the same as that. It's not the same as that. There's no interest charge whatsoever. So in 4 months' time, you will have paid for this, and you'll have paid £162.25 each month. But it will be delivered to you this week, this coming week. It's that brilliant. Now, there was something else I was going to tell you. I can't think what it might be now. Don't know. I can't hear you, Hannah. Okay, then. Okay, right. If you've got one of these and you don't want to use the hard cover to carry it in, we have got these bags that the machine fits into nicely. Now, the reason I'm doing the bags now before I go to the 680 is the 680 doesn't fit in here. But these fit perfectly. Now, I've got two colourways. Which way are you going to put in first? Black and turquoise. Right, that's this one. So you do it now. I'm not going to do it now. I'm not going to get Hannah to do it now. But if you gargle these, if you Google Yahoo or Bing these, you wouldn't be... Anyway, I'm just saying do it. Right, so basically it's got the aqua lining. The zip goes right the way round to the side there, so you don't have to worry about getting it in the bag. It's got a solid base. I don't know what that's made of. Sounds like chipboard or something like that. Then you literally, your sewing machine, oh, come on, will fit in beautifully into there. You'll be able to fit your table in there. You'll be able to fit your pedal in there, your brochure, your manual and everything in there. You've got really, really sturdy handles. Let me show you. You've got really sturdy handles with the extra, you know, when you don't want it cutting, when you've got a heavier weight, you don't want it cutting in, so you put both the straps in there. Shuts up like that, so you've then got a nice sturdy handle there. Big pocket on the front here. Maybe put your foot pedal in there. Put your cord, your foot pedal and your electric cord in there. I don't know, we call it cable, electric cable there. $15.99. I know, $15.99. Mother's Day present maybe. I don't know, Mothering Sunday, I mean. Right, so that's the black and aqua, do we call that one? Yeah. Turquoise. We've also got it in black and purple, which is this one. Exactly the same bag, just with the purple trim. $15.99. You still get your little, I'd take that off there and use that as a key ring, I think. Be quite nice. For your sewing room, if you lock your sewing room, stop all your neighbours, all your family going in. Well, you might have, you might have a sewing room at Rotten Garden, like Delphine will have now. I can't hear you. No, don't mean your neighbours, I mean people climbing in your garden and things. Well, no, you've got to, Dulcie's just had a burglar alarm fitted, you know. And then it's really weird, because the very next day, some man knocked on my door and said, "Do you want a burglar alarm?" I said, "I've got one, look." How silly to knock on people's doors, right, and go, "Would you like to buy a burglar alarm?" What's that on the outside the front of the house? He went, "Oh, do you want to update it?" I went, "No, it works perfectly well, thank you." Yeah, could be. Anyway, He was a nice lad. I felt so sorry because I watched him go around all the houses, knocking on everybody's door, and that must be such a soulless job as to go, hello, would you like to buy some? No. Hello? I'd feel so rejected. Anyway, 15.99. Right, am I going to go there or am I going to do 6.80? Right, that's fine. I've just got to get it off the chair behind me. So now the 6.80 is my machine of choice. Okay, perfect. So this is a machine that I've got, and I love this machine. Now, I need to say here and now, I bought it. I'm not an ambassador for Elna. They don't pay me to talk about it. This is the one that I have bought, right? And if you saw the, I've only had to have it serviced once. I've had it about 4 or 5 years now. Only had it serviced once in Hannah's Village. Yeah, in Hannah's Village I had it serviced. Let me switch it on. Here we go. This is such a gorgeous machine, I can't tell you. No. Right, it's got a 5-year warranty. Mine didn't have that when I bought mine. So it's £1,249. Interest, no interest if you want split pay. So it's £250, 5 months if you want to do it like that. You don't have to do it like that if you don't want to. I know so many of you have got this. So many people have put on Facebook, oh, it's arrived, but I haven't dared to open it yet. Open it, work it, use it. It's fantastic. I don't really know where to start. I'm going to start with the stitches. Here are all of your stitches and your different modes up here. All your utility stitches, your decorative stitches, your everything, your alphabets down here. Again, you've got your different modes there. I'll show you how to get to your modes in a second. You've got all your different modes there. Now, do not be frightened by this machine. It threads up like a normal, everyday sewing machine. Nothing is different. It just does a lot of stuff. So there are all your stitches there. Then, while we're staying on the front of the thing, I love this, you see. This is where all your favourite feet, these are the feet you're going to use more often than not, I think. They all have little homes there. So you know where they always was. None of that searching and scrabbling around. You've even got a pivot pin, which will sew you the perfect circle. Okay, then in here, you've got all your gubbins, all your workings in there. It's a really, really lovely machine. Coming down the side here, you've got I've got the walking foot on this one. It comes with a walking foot. That's your buttonhole, that's your buttonhole guide. The needle threader. Now, I hate needle threaders, right? This one works brilliantly. It works every time. The only thing you have to make sure is that your needle is at the most upright position. So all you need to do is just press this so your needle's at the highest and it will work every time. It's just fantastic. This one does come with a walking foot, which is on there at the moment. Then again, the buttons down the front here, you've got your thread cutter, you've got your needle up, needle down, you've got your lock stitch, you've got your reverse, and that's your start-stop button if you want to work it without using the foot pedal. If we move along and over, you've got your go faster, go slower. Then here's your control panel. This is your control panel. This is where you choose your different modes. That there is where you can set it so that there's a locking stitch at the end of each seam, and it will cut. You can set it to do that. There's your stitch width, there's your stitch length. Very like the 570. You see what I mean? It's very like that, but very simple. There's your key to type in if you... Now, the difference with this is your stitches are in the top there. You choose the stitch, you find the mode, you press the mode that you want, then you press the number in and does it. So, mode 106... we all know is a 1/4 inch foot setting, a 1/4 inch setting. So it automatically knows that you're going to do patchwork, so it drops the stitch to 1.8, and that's where the needle is. 8.3, it's not going to do a zigzag, that's where the needle needs to be. There's an awful lot more needle positions on this machine. That's where your needle needs to be to do your 1/4 inch seam. Again, it means here I'm going to do it with my foot pedal. If I unplug my foot pedal, that disappears and then the button will work. If it doesn't, you put your foot pedal back in and the button won't work. So you see what foot you have to use and what stitch you're on and what the stitch actually is. Let me just press clear to go back to the beginning. There we go, so we've gone back to the start. Right, so now these are, right, so now if you take for example, if you take number 77, which is a big satin stitch, you can set it. There you go. So if you want that satin stitch, do it. And you kind of think, oh, do you know what? I want it a bit longer than that, or I want it much longer than that. All you do is, now it won't show on the front here, but all you do is you just press this and it elongates. Look, length 2, length 3, length 4, and length 5. It does exactly the style, it doesn't, the stitches aren't wider apart to make it bigger. It still looks exactly the same, but the satin stitch will go much further. It's about 5 times the length of the original one. It's brilliant, that one. Let me just clear that. Right, then we've also got your twin, if you want to use a twin needle. This if you want to do any settings. That one there is if you want to mirror image any of your things. This one here is just to lock the machine. You can't do anything. You can't work it, can't use it, can't do anything when it's got the lock on like that. And then that one is to go back to the stitch that you were to the beginning of the stitches you were just using. Across the bottom here, you've got your, that's there, a shortcut to your straight stitch. That there is a shortcut to, it's not your 1/4 inch foot, it's another foot, which I can't remember what it is now. That one there is your shortcut to your zigzag stitch, and that one there is the shortcut to your basic buttonhole. But of course, it has about 12 different buttonholes on here. So that's all you need to know about there. You can drop your feed dogs. Now this one has 2 needle plates. This one comes with 2 needle plates. One for your zigzaggy decorative stitches. The other one is for your professional straight stitch, right? Now, it tells you which stitches you can do with your a lot of people who just do piecing just put that needle plate on. It stops the needle taking the fabric through to the bottom. Now, if you've got that foot on, that needle plate on, and you try to do a zigzag, the machine will just beep at you and won't let you do it. Won't let you do it. So you're not going to ruin your machine. Your machine won't let you ruin your machine like that because it knows it knows which needle plate it's got on. So it won't let you do zigzag. You can drop the feed dogs. It does come with a huge extension table, which I'm going to blame Elliot. Elliot lost it, and we'll find it when we clear up that studio. We'll find it, won't we? And slides. Let's see some slides on this then. Here you go. So it's got. Can I have it on the big screen, please, Bruce? Sorry. So, standard accessories. Look, your standard foot A, which is what comes on the machine. Roll hem, zipper foot, satin stitch foot, open toe satin, blind hem, overlock, 1/4 inch, closed. So you can do your free motion embroidery, look. Closed toe darning, open toe darning, a convertible free motion quilting kit, closed toe foot, open toe foot, clear view foot. Even feed, that's your walking foot. Automatic buttonhole, stabilizer plate. You can even have a foot for sewing on buttons. I know. Circular pivot pin. You've got your guide bars that go with your even feed and in your machine. You get your straight stitch needle plate, and then you get bobbins and all of that to go with it. Everything you need. Extra wide extension table and your knee lifter. You don't get a red video with this one. I'm a bit miffed, that's why I didn't know how to do it. Anyway, basically, when this machine arrives at your house, you can switch it on, put some thread in, you can start sewing with it straight away. It's a fantastic machine. I wouldn't be able to say that. No. I wouldn't say it if I didn't mean it, because I've got this machine. And when I did my Ukrainian heart last week, the week before, it just sewed so beautifully, I can't tell you. Really, really beautifully. One more slide. There we go. Look at this. So you've got your start, stop, reverse, auto lock stitch, up, down, just think of that. 170 stitches this one's got. Now, the reason this is different, this is a category D, C to D, is because it's a 9mm stitch width. So you've got a bigger alphabet on this one. The capitals and the numbers you can do to 9mm, 5mm stitcher. There are 10 buttonholes. There's 2 alphabets. You can do capital letters. There you go. So that number's 9mm. Speed, 1,000 stitches a minute. And 91 different needle positions, right? Then you got all those. I'm not going to go through all that the list down there, but that's all the things it has on the left-hand side. I think I've covered most of it anyway. But it's just, the first time I ever used it, it felt like it was doing the sewing for me. It was just fantastic. I'm kind of used to it now, aren't I? It's just my machine now, sort of thing. But it's really, really lovely machine. This one doesn't come with a hard cover. It does come with the red. Soft. It's not just a dust cover. It's a proper cover. It's semi-stiff, that one. Right now, it has look. Mine came with a 2-year warranty. Yours will come with a 5-year warranty at no extra cost to you. That comes direct from Elna. It is also delivered directly from Elna to your house. Got a couple of fifus. Wow, it's an auto machine. I love it, and all the other features. It's so much quieter and sturdier than my other machine. That's from Pauline. Crafter in Greater Manchester says, scared to use it at first, but fantastic machine and so easy to use. There you go. Next one, just do one more. This is a great machine and I'm very happy with it. The demonstration was excellent on Sewing Street. Oh, thank you. And encouraged me to buy this machine. Might not have been me. Thank you. That's from Susan in Merseyside. If you want to know more about it, please go to our YouTube channel, put in Jane Brogan Elna 680, and I'm sure there's demonstrations by her on there. She does lots of those, opening the box and showing you around the machine and everything like that. Fantastic, isn't it? Right, I'm going to move on because, oh, hang on, I've got any questions? Oh, no, looks like my Facebook's just completely shut itself down. No, okay. Has Facebook gone off? Oh. Oh, it's there, yeah, Debbie, right. So the bobbin, you just thread the bobbin. Oh, we've got can we go upstairs for this? I move that into the upstairs page. The bobbin, you just put your thread on here. Oh, hang on, I'll help Bruce. There you go. You put your bobbin on there, you go through there, round there, put your bobbin on there, wind it round. Don't need to, then you do this. That releases the clutch, and you literally just thread it, right? And then to put the bobbin in, oh, now, I'm not going to, hang on, let me just take the walking foot off so you can see. Hang on a second, very quickly. Oh, no. Screwdriver. I'm just going to take the walking foot off so you can see into there. This is the only foot that you have to screw off and screw on. Oh, no, and the free motion foot, but you just screw it off like that. I am doing it backwards, hang on. There we go, right. So to do the bobbin, you literally just pull this here. Now, can you see, do you want me to turn the machine to you? Oh, there you go. Right, so you pull that there, the bobbin cover pops up, you take the bobbin out. Right, so all you do to put the bobbin back in is you just pop it in here like this. You take the thread round the base of there like that, round there, oh, hang on, I can't do it backwards. You take it round there, and you cut it off. You cut it off so there's no thread whatsoever. Then you put your bobbin case back on, like that. And that's your bobbin in. You don't need to drop the needle to pick it up or anything like that. You can just start sewing like that. It's so easy. It's really, really, it's much easier than the old traditional ones that were underneath or anything like that. It's so easy to do that. Look at the time. Then it's exactly the same. It's exactly the same bobbin in the 550, 560 and 570. Exactly the same. That's what I was saying when I was showing those. So this machine is like twice the price of those, but it's still got the same set-in bobbin. It's fantastic. So you can also, when you're sewing, you can actually see how much you got left on your bobbin, like Beth had to earlier. So yes, it's fantastic. But you must use an Elna or a Janome bobbin. It doesn't like other bobbins. I'll just say that. Not negative. It's like the Juki. You know when Mark and Wendy use the Juki, if they put a different bobbin in rather than doesn't like it. So only use, it comes with bobbins, but if you want more, only buy, for these machines, only buy the Janome or the Elna ones. Just saying. Right, do you want me to go over to the other table to do anything? Oh, where's that then? Hang on a second. Yeah, I'm going over to the other side, I just can't see it. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. Right, this was an early bird this week. There you go. Not $9.99. This was one of my early birds this week. How are you going to do it again? I don't think it lets you, does it? Okay. $5.99. $5.99. So now you put your bobbins in there. This one did have, oh no. We sent the one back to the warehouse with the bobbin in, but your bobbin just literally sits in there. I'm not going to get one out now. But if you don't want to have them as a tower like that, it comes apart. So you can have one next to your sewing machine, one in your sewing drawer, one in your thread drawer, whatever you like. And please, you might find these. You might not find this make elsewhere, but there are other makes. Identical design, but obviously I can't say it's a direct comparison. Just have a look at the prices. You fill all your bobbins in there, that because it's silicone-y, it means that it holds the thread as well. So you're not going to pick it up and there's going to be hundreds of loose threads. You know, like mine are all in a shoebox on top of on my little tray and everything. That all the threads all come out. On this, because they're silicone-y, they hold the thread there. $5.99. I know. Hundreds of these went the other morning. I'm surprised I've got any left. Holds 30 bobbins, that. Now, these, there was some, not misunderstanding yesterday, but we had an hour where we took 10% off the quilts that we played in the 12 o'clock hour. When we came to do one of these, it wouldn't let us crash. So we told you how much the new price was going to be. But you're almost really like me, because it didn't actually physically do it. You're like, well, I'm not buying that. I'm not buying that. No, it's not gone down. It's not gone down. So we're just going to do it to show you what we did yesterday, because, like, I don't know, 40 people put it in their baskets, 30 checked out, 10 people didn't. And now, what it is, it's this quilt in the pink. This is the quilt you're buying. This is the pattern. Now, the fabric is almost identical, except the background of one of these is pink. So if I just put that there, one of these fabrics is pink. I don't think this is my open one from yesterday, is it? So, oh, hang on. Oh, yes, because there's, might be, because there's the instructions book. Come on, John. 10% off. Yeah, it is. Look, only till midnight time. Look, all the fabrics are almost the same as in the red one, but the main fabric there has got a pink background. $89.99, taking 10% off. We went to 10% of it, 10% lower than the lowest price it's ever been to. So if you like this pattern, with it's that fabric there that's the pink. You've still got the reds and the gorgeous creams in there, but the difference is that fabric there for the background is your pink. I'll just show you there. So A is your main fabric there. So your main triangles in here, that's your pink fabric. The rest is the lovely red and white, red and cream. Very, very traditional looking, isn't it? It's all Moda. It's Moda. Debbie, it's my pleasure. My pleasure, absolutely. Right, that's the pink version, right? That's the pink version. We also had it in red yesterday. There's only one red one left. One red one left. Oh, one red one left. So if you want to buy this, it's not made, it's the kit, obviously, but this is your finished colourway. Oh, it's $89.99. 10% off till midnight tonight. $89.99. Who is it from? Christine bought 2 of the spool holders. Oh, that's gone, that's not that. And she said what she's done is she separated them. She put all the turquoise ones together for one machine and all the pink ones together for another machine, so she knows she doesn't get her bobbins muddled up, because they're 2 different makes. That's fantastic, isn't it? Do I need to do anything else or do the menu? Bobbin winder. Oh, right, yes. Now, this bobbin winder comes with a free pattern. It could be any pattern. Right? It could be absolutely any pattern. It's just a random pattern from the stock. So just the fact this is an apron one doesn't mean to say you'll get that one. Beautiful. Right, let me just show you this in here. Oh, this one's sellotaped up. Hang on. Hang on. Come on, John. Ah! Here we go. It looks like a petty cash tin when you get it out. Look. Looks like a little petty cash tin, doesn't it? And then you open it up, and inside you can wind bobbins while you're sewing. So you don't have to keep unthreading and threading and unthreading and threading. You can just, because like, who was it? It was Emma yesterday saying how much thread she used to do that quilt that she did, right? You can keep sewing and just filling your bobbins on this. So as they run out, fill another one, fill another one, fill another one. Allison Maryon's got it and she absolutely loves it. $19.99, but you do get a free pattern with yours. Beautiful. Tomorrow's menu. Now, I'm not in tomorrow. I'm back in on Tuesday. I don't know why I'm in Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday next week. Right, here we go. Lewis and I... Oh, look, what's all that bunting going on? Oh, Jubilee Makes Day tomorrow. So you got Lewis and Irene Jubilee collection at 8 o'clock. It's Rebecca Reed tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah. Jubilee apron, tote bag and bunting with Jules Mayouf. We've got Sewing Room Essentials. They won't be Jubilee. Then at 11 o'clock, they've got Painterly London and Queen's Crowns Cushions. Well, that sounds posh, doesn't it, with Jules Move. And look, Yarn Lane tomorrow. Yarn Lane, Helen Ingham is in doing the Woolly Chic Jubilee and Union Jack crochet. Oh, I've seen that. It looks lovely. Gorgeous Union Jack crochet bunting. Okay, which one's that? There you go. Yep. Right, very quickly. They're doing Jubilee tomorrow. I'm doing Easter. Yeah. Is this it? Yep, there we go. Oh, this is nice. Look, beautiful. $19.99. Easter collection, 16 strips, 2.5 inches wide, 55 inches long. You've got bunny rabbits, you've got chicken eggs, you've got crisscross, you've got eggs, you've got flowers, and you've got stripes. $19.99. Beautiful. Right, I'm going now. I've got a day off tomorrow. Oh, don't forget my Facebook Live at 4 o'clock this afternoon. I might be a bit shattered, but that'll be all right. If not, Rebecca Reed's in tomorrow. I'll be back in on Tuesday. So I'm going to say goodbye. Thanks to everybody. Make sure you check out your basket. I'll see you on Tuesday.